everyone. Hi. Did I scare you, boy? Yes, well, that is the way it goes sometimes. When you're so powerful and cool. Did you just snort at us? No, I snarled at you. Watch this. That actually made me jump. Gotcha! Lads and lasses, I give you Thalmer Blood Elixir. Alright, let's see. Remember my hotkeys. There we go. I was a Korok all along. You guys thought I was a regular human, but I was a Korok all along. Hi everybody, welcome in. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm the Midwest Fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. And today I'm going to be playing a little bit of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I might be going for a little bit today and getting some quests done around Kuanacht, which is area 2 in this game. And then eventually I would like to go to the new DLC area, which is deep under the ocean, to help out the Lord of the Seas, who's Arthur's good friend. You bought the game a while ago because you were inspired by my streams? All right, Archimedes, what role are you playing? How are you rocking through the game? I'm really enjoying my axe build, but I'm definitely going to go a little bit more sword and board alongside it, I think. It'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, hi everybody, welcome in. Also, did I get a chance to check out the state of play? I did. I found it wanting. Which is to say there's nothing in there I give a shit about, unfortunately, but, you know, that's cool, whatever. Maybe it's not for me. That's fine. Not everything has to be. Thank you, Monster Elite, for the love from overseas. I forgot to watch it. Fair enough. Are you guys ready to get back in there, say hi to Zabubu, and get questing? Do a little bit of questing around the area. Building for Battle Mage build with two-handed sword. Oh, that's the coolest type of Battle Mage. I like Battle Mages that wield like a hand and a half sword, and occasionally they free up their like left hand to fire off a quick spell. That's how I went through Dark Souls 2, actually. I was playing a like full light armor build with a sword that I constantly enchanted with like magic blades, so it was like glowing this nice teal blue, and I would just wield it two-handed, even though it was basic. I think it was just your regular longsword, and I was just constantly enchanting that with like a magic sword and going into combat with that. It was banger as fuck. Danny, thank you for the Zabubu soup, the soup boo boo. I was about to say, was that big ass skeleton behind Arthur in the background on the left, but I think that's a min here. How far in the game am I? Well, I just got to area 2, so not very far at all, Peach Mango. I just now got to act 2, basically. Siggy! Happy 100K Ruze. I missed the celebration stream, unfortunately, so I'm saying it here. Thank you for 20 months of being a jackass, and welcome back. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Is there kitty gotcha today? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. There's no kitty in the gotcha spot. I'm sorry. Sorry to betray you. There's a lot of game in this game, it's true. How you doing today, Siggy? I've only caught glimpses of the other streams. Can I get the elevator pitch for this game? Yeah, I got you. Check this out, Wilhelm. I hate comparing games to other games, but it is the most efficient and quickest way to technically get people, like, understanding what the fuck it is. So here's what this game is. It's Skyrim if it was set in a dark fantasy Arthurian times with more tongue-in-cheek British humor that is more akin to something like Baldur's Gate 3. Or honestly, more akin to something along the lines of like their other game that I forgot the name of for some reason, which is insane because I actually prefer it. It's writing. Leah, thank you for the 5 gifted chips. Thank you. He hates us. I don't hate you. Chill. Mondonaire says, couldn't make it to the milestone stream last night, but just want to say congrats on 100K. The Ruze has helped me through extremely poor health when I was at my lowest. So, love you, Ruzeters and Ruze. Yee, thanks. And thank you for the soup. Divinity, yes. Divinity Original Sin. It has vaguely Divinity Original Sin writing, but the setting is very grim and depressing. But it is countered by absurdist humor. Just last session, actually, at the very beginning of it, for some reason, some dude yelled at me from the distance. My screen zoomed in on him, and I was like, who the fuck's this dude? Why is he yelling at me? I was up on a cliff, and he was at the bottom of the cliff, and he's like, hey, you! And like, I turned and looked at him, and my screen locked in on him, and then he threw a fucking glowing fish at me, and he's like, there's more where that came from, and then disappeared. I was like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Who are you? Also, the music's banger in this. Also, I will say that the class system seems much better realized in this game, so that's pretty cool. I'll show you some of it real quick, even though I do this every time I play this game, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it because I do this a lot. But I'll quickly show you the tech tree, or the level up tree in this, because I think that is, for me, a huge selling point in this game. For me? Also, there's a spell that turns people into cheese, so if that doesn't get you excited, I don't know what the... Hi, is that boo-boo? If that doesn't get you excited, I don't know what does. Okay. Here's my dude right now. Here's the helmet I built. I learned how to do some blacksmithing, and I made myself a helmet. It's kind of fucking baller. But anyway, here's your attributes or whatever. Super, you know, not that crazy. I mean, it has some attributes that are pretty unique to this setting, which I like a lot, like practicality being its own attribute is really fucking cool. But it's also got these skill trees, and each single stat has its own 3 to 4 separate skill trees that relate to something else, right? So like strength has 4 skill trees, endurance has 3 skill trees, dexterity has 4, spirituality, which is your magic stat, has 4, perception has 3, practicality has 4. This is sort of your crafting stat, but it's also your generalist stat. It has a lot of things associated with like stamina recovery and selling better and crafting better and better weak spot damage, which is not the same as crit damage. Crit damage is just a high roll on like damage. Weak spot damage is aiming for weak spots physically, like trying to turn your weapon in midair to hit like headshots and things like that. But anyway, here's just like, let's say just the crafting tree, for example, goes super complex down its own list of things. And every level you get to pick one, and it's super cool and super fun. Also, there's so many different types of magic user. If you like magic, you're going to love this game. There's like fire magic, there's ice magic, there's light magic, there's Merlin-based like ancient magic, there's blood magic, there's summoning magic. There's an entire summoning tree. There's just buffs magic. There's poison magic, I just learned recently, which is great. I do love me some poison. Yeah. And then there's a lot of generalist stuff. Like, obviously, you'd be like, oh, you use two-handed swords, you should be in strength. It's like, you can, but you don't have to. You could be a two-handed dexterity fighter. I mean, fuck, almost all of my points are in dexterity right now for parrying with my axe. It's very cool. I do a lot of parrying. I do a lot of, like, fighting crowds, and when I'm in the middle of crowds, I tend to do a lot of, like, deflecting shots. So I've gone down a heavy parry build to be able to turn people's swords aside mid-fight. Also, I like doing it with my shield, so... So last I left off, I was going to go in the hospital because there's not very many NPCs left to talk to in this town, and I would like to finish talking to all of them, and I know I got to go in the hospital for something. So I'm going to go in here and have a chat. Yeah, don't forget to like comment, and subscribe. Please like the video if you're hanging out. It's a great way to support me. Yes, thank you for reminding me to level up perception for the... Wow, this place kind of fucking sucks. Thanks for reminding me to level up perception. Oh, this place is a bummer. Wow. Here's another feature that this game has that you might be interested in, because I know I am. In-game screenshots, but in the coolest way you've ever seen. Check this out. You can sketch things you see in-game. Oh my God, you reached 100K? I did, Johanna. Thank you for a year and a half, by the way. I had a baby a few months ago. What? Congratulations on the baby, gamer. Let's go. Anyway, this place seems kind of a downer. Hey, not to be a downer, but this place kind of looks like it sucks, dude. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? They sounded like they were to my left. Enum.
There. You're going to feel better soon.
That's
I'm
not true.
Trying to help you.
That guy's gonna die.
You'll get better soon. You'll see.
Nah, that guy's dead.
Just try to calm down. Calm down. Don't be scared. It's just medicine. It'll help ease your pain before long.
Nah, that dude's dead as fuck.
My skin, it's burning.
Yeah, that dude's got the red plague. He ain't making it out of this.
So much.
He ain't making it out of this.
Leave me. Those cursed scales. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. No. I'm so scared.
Hey, nice medicinal pouch. That's cool. I want one of those. Wait, hold up. All right, Doc. Anyway, unfortunately, this setting is beset by what is essentially the bubonic plague, except it makes your skin like crack into rivets in like dry earth, basically, and then scale up into these super like bright red scale like pustules that eventually cover your entire body and blind you because they grow over your eyes and stuff. And it feels like your skin's on fire the entire time, and eventually it drives you insane and makes you essentially a very plague-ridden zombie. Yeah, it's not great. Anyway, hey man, what's up? Are you a patient or are you a doctor?
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me Ruze. I enum got. This guy doesn't want to talk. He's too sleepy. This guy's probably dead.
Show the horse! Clink, clink, clink! Move out! 1 foot in front of the other!
Hey man, calm down. You're safe.
Crunch! The wolf eats the spoils, eats the cows, eats the heads, tears to shreds. Ate the thigh. Hear the cry!
Okay, man, get some rest.
Crunch! Oh, the wolf eats the spoils, eats the cows, eats the heads, tears to shreds. Ate the thigh. Hear the cry!
Same, bro. Same. I also like that. I got you, man. I got you. Okay. What about you, man? You seem lucid enough.
Do you come to offer aid? Or do you stand among the wounded? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Your time will come. Trust the will of the word, and you shall shine.
You speak of the word, but you don't look like a red priest. The red priests are basically the Spanish Inquisition. If they get word that there's like the red death in your town, they are coming. They are probably going to kidnap you and ship you off to their island asylum where they do a ton of experiments and pick at your flesh until they try to like learn more about the sickness. It's not great.
No, I am no priest. Merely a corpse through which the word is fulfilled. My path is clear now.
They're not good guys.
When I am strong enough, I shall speak of the miracle I have lived through. In the shadow of the plague I stood, and yet I survived, shielded by the divine protection of the word.
Uh-oh. He thinks he's some sort of prophet.
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word. Now I am perfectly blank.
Well, he used to be a Camelosian soldier,
Alone,
judging from the insignia on his
I lie in
chest.
this cold place, silently watching, patiently waiting. But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid.
You said you're perfectly blank and naked. What do you mean by that?
I have been marked, a gift given to me, so that I may pass it on.
If you're gonna try and
Tell
spread
me,
the plague, bro, you better
wish
chill.
to become a hollow shell? An obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act.
Nah. Yes, I want a mark? A hollow shell? What do you mean by that?
It is a path, one you will walk. Guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness, I have received my task to wait and pass the gift along.
So what's the final act?
It is your intimate moment beside the prophet. You will hear the beating of her heart.
The prophet is who the red priests worship, by the way.
Grace, and then you will find peace in the word. At last we shall rest. We will finally rejoice.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, man.
I understand. If you choose to walk this path,
I'm good.
know that I shall be here, waiting.
Hey, man, good to know. Ignatius, huh? We could take a quick peek at him in our journal if we'd like. Ignatius. Probably at the bottom, I imagine, since I just met him. Yeah, there he is. Ignatius is a former Camelosian soldier who now resides in Kunuk's hospital. After returning from a failed mission with the Red Church, he became a quiet, introspective figure who has embraced the Word. He speaks calmly and often in vague religious terms, suggesting that surrendering one's sense of self is a form of salvation. Though his words are difficult to interpret, he does not appear dangerous. The hospital staff allow him to stay, perhaps out of pity or caution. All right, let's talk to the doctor. Hello, Doc.
Do you need something?
Not really. Do you
Are
have...
you in pain?
Are you infected?
I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited.
You said our supplies. Is there anyone else running this hospital besides you?
Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Kunuk.
Oh.
The healer from Camelot is dead, and Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor.
Oh, so she's not doing her work. She passes it on to the
Seems I'm on
interns,
my
huh? Yikes. Why won't Niente help you?
She thinks I have everything well in hand, as if she doesn't notice it, all falling apart.
Ah,
I know
classic.
I should feel flattered by her trust, but honestly, I'm just exhausted. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Neonte's barely been here. She just sits by her grave. Truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her. Even when she does come by, she seems absent, and I don't even have the time to go check on her.
Yeah, that must be hard on you.
It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers. And the villagers just pay with what they can. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, I don't have the time. Some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Ideally, it would be Neonte. But I'm not sure I can count on her anymore.
Hey, man, you could just quit.
Still, maybe it's worth a try.
Well, can't Camelot just send a different healer besides Niente?
Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's temporary. Though I suppose that's their outlook on all of Kunuk right now.
Yeah, dude, just file unemployment. I'm sure Camelot will honor that.
Anyone else? According to him, one priestess and her apprentice should suffice. And yet, his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority. Even if they only have a blister, I'm required to treat them before a local with a broken leg.
Ooh, uh-oh. A little bit of favoritism. What do you got before I continue this? Oh, interesting. The All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage relieves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but it destroys the... So it's extra life amulet. Cute. No need. Man, she looks tired. Ayla is the healer in Kunuk, often found at the bedside of the sick and dying, especially those no one else dares to help. Though not a priestess, she works under Niente, a senior figure in the All-Mother's clergy, quietly shouldering most of the burden while receiving little of the credit. Listen, what happened to the soldier mumbling nonsense over there?
No one knows. He barely speaks. And when he does, it's all nonsense. The poor man's lost his mind. I'm afraid there's no point in talking to him right now. Besides, he needs rest.
Oh, sorry, I did talk to him. My bad. Do you have any idea how that happened?
You should speak to Legate Denham. All I know is they sent him somewhere. And when he came back, he was like this. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the effects of the weirdness.
I would say that as well. Perhaps he left a part of his mind in the weirdness.
He's a seasoned soldier. I'm sure he's seen plenty in his life. I doubt anything could scare him enough to drive him mad. The other soldiers said he was acting completely normal before. So it's not some long-standing illness of the mind. Unless he hid it very well. But I've seen similar cases. In people who spend a few nights, or even one, beyond the Meneer's reach.
Is there any way I can help you out?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
Man, this is depressing. Why is he so afraid of you?
All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness.
Oh.
People make it out to be.
That's why you hide your other
They're
eye.
superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck. When the auntie took me in, there were a lot of whispers. Though it got better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that in Wilbur's head, I've become some monster.
Do you have the evil eye
Keeping him prisoner.
of the Four Dwellers? Anyway, maybe I can help you with him.
You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please, be gentle with him. He's been through enough already.
All right, asshole. What's your problem?
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you?
Wow, weird face is kind of rude, but all right.
Well, throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure.
Okay,
I
dude.
want to go to my family.
I think your family's dead, Wilbur. What about your family?
They live in the lower district.
Yeah, they're dead, dude.
I'll go to them.
Nope, it's all been marked for the Red Plague.
Wench won't let me
Most
leave.
of them are probably on an island being tortured right now. That winch is trying to help you.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got a boomer on our hands.
What do you want?
Hey, man, this guy's dumb as fuck. Oh, I just can't help him anymore? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. All right, asshole. I'll go look into your family's shit. And then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to give you your fucking comeuppance, and your comeuppance is going to be exactly what you deserve, which is being told the truth.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh. Wait a minute. A buyable house, maybe? 50,000! Oh! Claim your cozy corner of Connacht, complete with rustic charm, occasional weirdness seepage, and a view of the Menhir that's totally not dying. This one-of-a-kind home features creaky floors, a basement the locals refuse to speak about, and the occasional relocation notice slipped under the door. The perfect choice for brave souls with flexible long-term plans. 50,000, man? Can I at least look inside first? Damn. Oh, it's got a rooftop garden, though. And immediate access to the upper Menhir. Cute. God, even in my fantasy game, the fantasy of owning a house is impossible. Alright, let's get down to the lower district and go check out Wilbur's family's house or whatever. Alright, Wilbur, where'd you live? Is this it? This burnt down hovel? Did they burn your house down because it was full of the Red Death or whatever? That one's ruined. Could be that one. I think it might be the... Let's go in the ruined one. We gotta be a little careful about it, though, because those red priests don't want us poking around in these houses. Luckily, I'm pretty good at picking locks, dude. Shh. Very, very quiet. Well, this is definitely his house. A little parsley, a little bread... A little cheese, a little parsley. They're not gonna miss it. They're dead. Oh, is that some free eggs? Oh, fuck yeah. I'll get those in a minute. Oh, they've been gone for a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Wilbur. Ain't looking good for the home team. Why is there a light on in here? Someone been in here? Damn, Wilbur, you had a nice house. I get it. I'd be mad too if I got kicked out. It's basically a mansion for medieval settings. So, Boo Boo, get out of the wall. Stop clipping through the walls. You know how I feel about that. May as well rob the dead. You know what I mean? They have no use for it, as they say. All right, there's a couple letters around the house, which suggests that they left a message for anybody who may or may not find what's left of this. So I'll take a peek at those letters in just a moment. But first... Okay. I want those eggs, man. Can I have the eggs, please? I don't really want the basin, I just want the eggs. Thanks. That's a little bit of a bummer, huh? Ooh, that's kind of sad. Ooh, Red Death really doing everybody dirty right now. All right, let's take a peek. When the dark night comes, the men here will feast, and its flame burns. As its flame burns, warding a man from a beast. But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor, brave Grandpa will chase it away. Fear no more. Grandpa wasn't able to chase away the sickness, unfortunately, my friend, but I understand, young child, that you hoped for that.
Dear Grandpa, Mama says the priests are taking us to the island asylum. I left my stuffed toy, the one you made me after Dad went to meet with the All-Mother. I wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. I know you told me to always keep it with me, but I wanted to be here for you when you come back from the hospital with that nice lady. Love, Roy.
I was gonna go pick up that stuffed bear and maybe bring it to him, and then I thought maybe that's stealing, but now I'm like, man, maybe I should bring him that stuffed bear. Obviously, the kid left it for him. Any more letters? Maybe the mother left a letter? Hey, that blanket does not look empty. That's no good. Anyway, the island asylum is a bad place to be. I'm not gonna lie. The reality is they are most likely being tortured. Or at best, locked in a cell and kept like quiet in a dank room far away from everybody while they slowly succumb to the Red Death. So, not great. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not a great situation to be in. And like, listen, they don't deserve that, but this old dude does. He's an asshole. Oh, maybe it's their Dakimakura under the sheets. True, I didn't think about that. Parkour. Parkour? Parkour? Parkour. Parkour? Parkour. All right, asshole. Here's the truth, and you're not gonna like it. Arthur watching you parkour like, damn, maybe we were wrong to be in full play this whole time.
Oh, is that you, Roy?
Oh, he's succumbing to dementia as well.
Have you finally come
That's
to
no
visit
good.
your grandpa?
Fine. You stupid old prick. You don't deserve peace, but cruelty unto the dying is maybe a little too far. Fine. Yeah, it's me. It's Roy.
What took you so long? Did you lose that toy of yours again? I remember you wouldn't go anywhere without it. But I see you're all grown up now, so it's probably long gone.
No, Grandpa, I still have it with me. I actually brought it so that you would keep it safe.
Oh, good. That's good. You remembered to always have it with you. Do you remember why you got this plushie?
You gave it to me when my father died.
Aye. Don't forget about him. Remember, family is the most important thing. No matter what happens or how things are, they're your kin by blood, and you can't fool that bond.
That's an ironic
I've
statement
always
given
been
the
there for
situation,
you
but
too. Oh, by the way, do you happen to remember that rhyme I wrote for you? When the dark night comes, the men here will feast.
as its flame burns, warding man from beast.
All right. And what about the next verse? But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor,
Brave Grandpa will chase it away. Fear no more. Then Grandpa will smash his head and it'll go.
oh, it is really you. On the Old Mother, you have grown. How much time must have passed? Something must be really messed up in my head. Tell me, dear Roy, will you take me home now?
You really should stay in the hospital right now, Grandpa, or please let yourself be treated by Ayla. She's a good healer.
You're serious about this? Fine, then. If you say so, I'll trust you. I'll stay in the hospital, but damn it, this better not take long. Here, take this, and get yourself something nice at the inn. Leave me now. Grandpa has to rest. It was good to see you.
Thank you for the 5 coins, Grandpa. It's very nice of you. I'm going to get myself something nice at the end, like a piece of bubble gum. Wilbur should be calmer now.
I know. I saw what you did. I'm not sure if lying to him was the best idea.
I could have told him the truth, but he wouldn't have liked it.
Well, it's better than nothing. Thank you. You've helped us both. I'm just so relieved I didn't have to handle this one thing all on my own. But I can't keep going on like this for much longer. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task.
Don't worry, I'll go get your boss. Crack her over the head and be like, hey man, get back to work. You're running your intern into the ground. Well, you definitely need someone to help you out here.
Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist to make the medicines.
I know somebody like that.
Point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
What's Neonte have against the Red Priests?
What doesn't she have against them? First, she abhors the doctrine of K on a purely theological level. Her words, not mine. And then it's all about politics. She says the influence of the Red Church is undermining the position of the All-Mother on Avalon. I don't know. Maybe people just turn to whoever is willing to help. If the priestesses aren't enough, someone has to step in.
You got a point. But the Red Priests are assholes. The priest methods are questionable.
I know. That's why I'm hesitant. But some of them are also quite innovative.
I'm sure they
No one
are.
can deny that their research into the Red Death has led to real progress in medicine. I suppose if I were ever to run a hospital with one, I'd have to make sure they don't get too ambitious.
I'll talk to someone for you.
You do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money.
I got nothing better to
I can't pay
do.
you for your efforts.
What can I say? Bounty hunting's in my blood. I'm a mercenary, but that doesn't mean I need payment all the time. I'll do it for the people of Connaught. When the hospital does have money, we could forge a partnership. Oh, sheesh. Set me up with Actually, fuck kindness. Set me up with a 10% ownership share. But make me a shareholder. I'm not doing it for free. I'm doing it for 20% equity on the business. Nah, it's fine. I'll do it for the people of Connaught. I don't give a shit. It's not gonna be. I'm an adventurer. I'll probably be dead in the next 5 or 6 years anyway. What the fuck do I care about this place eventually becoming profitable?
That's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, I'll find a way to repay you.
That's very
Thank
kind of you.
Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer means the world to me. I've been alone with this for so long.
All right, back
It's good to
up.
finally have some hope.
Don't be a freak. I just don't like seeing people get kicked around by their bosses. You're fine. Who the fuck are you? Corbin, you're awake?
Hello.
You patient? You don't look like you need help.
It may not look like it at night, but things change with the daylight. Physically as well. My body becomes unsettling. My memory fades. During the day, I am absent. It's as though my soul leaves my body to wander far away.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, you know, Yanni Kovsky. I'm gonna call you Yanni. Your body becomes unsettling. What do you mean by that?
It becomes less of a body and more of a spirit. It's hard to describe.
Sounds like you're astral
better see it
projecting
for
when the day
yourself.
comes out, bud.
It happens every morning.
So you lose consciousness?
All I know is that life continues around me. But it's like I'm enveloped in a dense fog, unable to see any colors. It feels as though there's a hidden
He steps into the
compartment inside
weirdness.
me where, during the day, all my thoughts and feelings accumulate without my knowledge. They churn within me, and when night falls, they pour out all at once and overwhelm me.
That sounds exhausting.
It is. Living this way is unbearable.
So what happened to you anyway?
I was on my way back to Connaught. I thought I'd make it before dark, but the rain was so heavy I could barely see the road ahead of me. As
Man, the
night fell,
weirdness
so
has
did the
tons of strange
weirdness.
effects on people.
The rain never let up. I kept trying to light the protective fire, but to no avail. I felt completely helpless and desperate. That's when she appeared.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Melancholy. She had an otherworldly look. Her head seemed to merge with the rain clouds. She approached me, and suddenly I felt terrible pain, as though my soul was being torn away. I shut my eyes. When I opened them again, she had vanished. The pain was gone. I was left alone in the rainy night.
Her name was Melancholy. What, did she introduce herself before she tried to rip your soul out?
No, she never said a word. Yet somehow I knew that was her name.
So what happened after that?
Drained, I somehow made it to the gates of Connacht. By some miracle, the guards agreed to let me in and pointed me toward the hospital. When morning came, I felt as if I wasn't wholly there, as if Melancholia had stolen my day. It feels like this every day.
How lackadaisical of you. Melancholy and lackadaisy should meet up. Is there any way I can help?
Even if you managed to find my day, you'd still need to wrest it from Melancholy's grasp.
I could talk them down, don't
what
worry.
kind of creature she is, or what further horrors it might bring.
Well, good luck. No, see you later. No, nah, I could try.
Would you really risk your life for a stranger?
I'd risk my life just to see this creature you're describing. Sounds interesting.
I won't refuse your help either. But if you decide that the challenge is too great, do not hesitate to save your own life.
That's big of you, brother. Thanks. The man of the night, Corvus. Eve Liliani, thank you for the 5 gifted chips. All right, so we've got a lot of work cut out for us. There's a lot of talking to people that needs to be done, which kind of sucks. I was hoping to do some bounty hunting. Which, I mean, I could still get some bounty hunting done, but like not as much as I want. I also need to find a way to raise money. I'm down. I was at 8K when I came here. I'm down to 2,000, and I need 50K to buy that house. It's going to be some work. I could go back to, I wonder if I could fast travel between regions. If I could run back to the Horns of the South, I could technically see if the house there is a little cheaper. Thanks for the chips. Oh, I can fast travel back to the Horns of the South. There's a house back in the Horns right here that could be a little bit cheaper theoretically. Thanks, Eve. Well, that's an ominous moon, huh? Oh, here we are. It's still a cute house, honestly. I would pay out the ass to have a house like that. 20,000, damn. Wooden villa. Dreaming of owning property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. But buy now, before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. I'm pretty sure I fixed the pier, actually. I think I went through a whole quest line where I was giving a guy a bunch of wood or whatever to work on the pier, right? Man, you were playing with fire being this close to the edge of the min here, but...
You just gonna stand there and stare?
What do you think about Brandon's deal with the Dalriata?
Orla thinks having the Dalriata here will be good for business. But whose business, I ask? I bet all those old codgers have already buried their coin purses. They're so scared they'll get robbed. Give it a week, and they'll forget where they hid them. And where does that leave me? Bloody Brandon has ruined me with this.
Okay, well, anyway. Fishing rod. I've already got a spyglass. I would love to take some of this alcohol off your hands. Is it pretty cheap? Actually, moonshine's not too expensive. But I'm trying to make money, not spend money. What I probably should do is get all my stashed gear up in the town, craft as many potions and ointments and foods as I can, and then sell as much of it as possible. Because I've already got a good amount of stuff on me, and I can always make or find more. I'll also make some armor with my current stuff. This is the guy who is working on the pier. Did I finish your quest line, bud? Anything else happen recently? Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, he sells housing stuff. Yeah, because he's an amateur craftsman. That's right. Yeah, this guy's cool as fuck. He helped fix the pier and he sells stuff for your house. Very expensive stuff, but still. Cool, man. Yeah, I've definitely got my work cut out for me. Is that ghost still here? I guess he's gone. Let's head over to the forge first and see what I can make. If I could handcraft a couple things using some of the old monster parts I have, like for example, I could make this. It's worth 500 gold, 700 gold. Let's try to logic out first what our like most efficient use of resources is. It's not this, because this eats up double the resources and only gives us 700 gold. This gives 500. This gives 500 and uses even less. Okay, so our best bet is gloves. We want to make the gloves. And I'm going to make a couple of these. I'll leave myself enough space. Oh, shit. What? Did I break all of those? Or just... Hold on. Did I fuck it up that bad? Oh, shit. I didn't successfully make one of them? What? Okay. Wild. That's pretty bad luck, but all right. I actually like the festering armor. I think it's pretty cool, but I think I already made a bunch of the festering armor. Tara says, hey, Crimzon Rulez, here's my daily cup of soup. It's mushroom soup. I hope you like fungi. I do like fungi. I've never actually had mushroom soup, but I bet it bangs. I need more leather is what I need. 40, 100. That's kind of bad. Thank you for the soup. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, the blood-soaked gloves still make a good amount if I can make them without breaking them. It's kind of annoying, though. What the fuck? Why do I keep... I have a 48% chance to make it, and I failed 4 times, technically? 5 times? I think I failed 5 times to make that. On a 40% chance? How the fuck? Guess I should have saved first. All right, well, that was rough. Let's go to the doctor's house so I can make some potions, and I'll sell those. I can't believe it. I can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe that. Fucking 40% chance, and I fail 5 times. Hey, man. I'm not telling him that. I've never had mushroom stew. Here's the thing. I'm not a big soup guy, if I'm being honest. I like some soups really, really, really aggressively. Like, I really like pho. And there's the ghost! I really, really like pho. I like ramen. I like, I really like udon soups and stuff like that. But, like, typically... And I like a good beef stew. And a good chicken noodle soup. But... I grew up not liking most things like chowders and stuff like that. So it's probably time I revisited them now that my my palate's gotten better and broader. I think I should try more soups and stews.
Did they resist? Oh, I hope they did.
Okay. Got some bounties back for bandits, which I guess I could just go farm some bandits for a bit and sell all their gear. That's definitely a way to do it. I'm so mad that I failed those crafting checks. Anyway, let's pop in here and do some alchemy. I'm so mad that I failed those crafting checks. Okay, first things first. I definitely want to make anything that's going to heal me, but like actually make it and not pretend to make it. Not make it to sell it, I mean. Five sage is a little aggressive, but sure. Okay, now that we're done with that, let's make things to sell. Sells for 35, sells for 10, sells for 25, 30, 45. Oh, but it takes, okay. Oh, sells for 100. And it's actually relatively easy to make. Okay, Swift Hands might be the one. We might have found our potion and rabbit juice. Yeah, I'll make some rabbit juice. Nice. Swift steps. Nope, Swift Hands. Yep. Hey man, guess what? All right, it's time to sell a bunch of the stuff that I don't need, honestly. Like, for example, I'll keep the Toothache Remedy, that's good. I'll keep the Rejuvenation Potion +3. I'm gonna sell the Swift Hands +3. We keep that. I sell my mana potions because I don't use mana. He's got the red plague! Brace! No, no. Wait. Holy shit, I have a ton of these. Well, there's some money back. Nice. Restores 50 health? This is cool, but I don't really need it. Damn. That's crazy that this sells for less than this, and it's objectively significantly better. Oh well. This too. This is just better than the one above it. Huh. Weird. Anyway. There we go. Okay, we made back like 4K here. That wasn't terrible. There's still much more to do, but I don't even use the mana potions as a spell blade. I don't feel like the mana potions are incredibly relevant. I feel like there's too many ways to regain mana in this game anyway. And even if there wasn't, whatever, man. I'm not a caster, so it doesn't really matter to me. Looks like we're gonna have to do some good old-fashioned mercenary work in the next town over, though, before we can really even think about buying a house. So I'm gonna go do a couple of the bounties that have been offered in the other town. I need a good dagger, is what I need. I need a good dagger that I like using. That's kind of what this build's missing. Maybe I could find one. Maybe I could find one in my current inventory, actually, and just carry that around with me. Because daggers are pretty light, too, so it's not like I'm going to have trouble carrying it around. All right, one-handed. Recently, I got a new dagger that I like. 10 dexterity is insane. Insane. But also, taking 36% extra stamina on every parry is kind of crazy, too, so I get it. Arcanist Sword. That's so cool. A dedicated Spellblade sword. All right, what do we got? Applies a strong poison buildup, but half of it is applied to you as well. That's brutal. Bunch of multiply sneak attack damage daggers. This is the most recent one I got, which increases critical damage by 26% for every dash counter you have, but it takes higher perception than I have. The parrying dagger is actually kind of crazy. Doubling your parry window is pretty stinky. It's also very light to carry around. You know what? I will bring that. Successful parries deplete 105% more of the attacker's stamina. That's just a better version of this. I mean, less damage, but still. I love the Shadow Blade. Multiply sneak attack damage by 2. That's so cool. That's so cool, man. The idea that they're like, hey, you want a longsword that's for rogues? I'm like, hell yeah, I do. Wait, I can use the Raven Crest now. That's right. Attacks against targets at full health are always crits. Oh, there's my one-handed sword to go with my... All right, so let's reset a bit. Let's reset what we're doing a bit. So for now, what I think I'm going to have the parrying knife on this hand, and I'll have the poison sword on that hand, and I'll swap this over to axe and board. So now we've got our two-handed axe, we've got our axe and board, and then we've got our poison and our parry knife. Nice. Damn, that's a crazy looking axe. I've never used one-handed axes in this game, so I'm just going to quickly test out its swing patterns so I know where headshots are. Okay, so it's an overhead, and then it immediately goes left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay. And then the charge attack. Overhead, left, overhead. Okay. Overhead, left, overhead. Okay. Noted. Oh. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is a great opportunity. Ooh, that hurt. This is why parry knife is busted. Oh, I tried to duck and I meant to... I gotta switch my duck and my dodge buttons. But yeah, parry knife, very good. Immune to poison, boo. I know, I need a flaming weapon for the red plague victims. They're very weak to fire damage specifically. Okay, so this is after I sold all my stuff, I take it? Yeah, okay, cool. So let's reset our new builds real quick. So we're going to take weapons. I'm going to take the axe, and I'm going to take the parry knife. Oh, I got to put away some stuff too, apparently. Apparently, I'm still carrying around a red death sword for some reason. I don't need duplicates of any of these, so I'm just going to get rid of the ones that I have that are... Okay. Just gonna quickly go sell these off. We'll teleport back to the other town and we'll save before we get back there. I zigged when I should have zagged. True. Can we hear the screaming armor? Oh yeah, we could do that when I fight them next. Why am I carrying around the Camelot's breeches? Whatever. Anyway, here, 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 here. You don't buy arrows. Okay, noted. Got it. Well, you won't buy wooden arrows. Okay, so we made some money again. Cool. Not too bad, not too bad. Let me put away those wooden arrows because it's just not very useful, and I'm gonna put away those Camelot breeches as well. Damn, those iron arrows kind of hit. My parry window has to be so insanely long right now. I've got double parry window from my dagger. I've got increased parry windows from my talents. And then I also have increased parry windows from my gloves that I wear. These are like parrying duelist gloves. It's getting a little goofy. I'm pretty sure I could parry God. I kind of want to go back to archery in this in the game because bows are great. Bows are cool. And honestly, I think this game balances archery a lot better than something like Skyrim, so it doesn't feel as cheesy to be a stealth archer. It feels much more like you're trying to pick things off as quickly as you can before they make it to you. And it eats up stamina, and you have to like be a little bit more conscientious of when and how you use your arrows. I think it's pretty good. I like the archery in this game. I would definitely run a full like daggers, maybe dueling sword, stealth archer build in this, because I almost always do that in every like first-person RPG I play, at least for my first run. But I wanted to try out the two-handed axe one this time. Okay, let's get our actual gear on. Woo, that makes me heavy immediately. Not anymore though. All right. Crit. Oh, he hit his buddy. There's your screaming armor. Oh! He struck through the other guy. That was crazy. That's cheating. He's cheating. This guy's a hacker. He's hacking. We've got a hacker on our hands already. Oh, that was scary. I almost died. Ah! It's right. I don't have an arrow equipped? Oh, I guess I didn't.
Do you have any idea what you've undone?
What the hell?
You severed me from the only thing tethering me to this world.
Did my armor break? I think my armor broke, technically. I helped you. You were screaming in pain. Why are you so desperate to cling to this world?
What choice do I have? To face the gods I defied? To endure the torment I've earned 1,000 times over? You will pay for this.
Oh my god, no shot. Are you serious right now, brother? I don't think you want to do this. You sure? I think you should give up. I did warn you. All right. Ow! Ah! Ow, dude, that hurt. Really gave him the work on that one. Sorry, bud. Where'd your friend's corpse go? Well, you're dead right here, but what about your buddy I killed earlier? Oh. Nope. That's somebody else they killed. Surely one of these is... Ah. Okay. Ow! He said. So... Have I disenchanted the armor? Whatever was special about this armor is no longer present. It doesn't scream anymore. It's just armor. That's funny. I disembodied the spirit from the armor. Now it's just armor. That's pretty funny. I mean, it's good armor. Hey, man. What is this stuck in? Good armor, no notes is what it is now, instead of good armor screams. I made the all-in pledge to the Tainted Grail board games. Both follow Avalon and Inky Rune. That's it, but I got every product in the board game line. That's cool as hell. Oh, it lost the 20% damage absorption. I guess so, but it's still cool looking armor, and it's still like the highest tier armor I own as far as like damage, as far as flat armor goes. So that's kind of cool. I could have swore there was one more plague victim I took out up here somewhere, but well, that quest came to a head pretty quickly. I thought I was going to be in that armor for a while before I learned anything about it, but that's it, huh? What the hell? It'll kill me immediately. It says 108 health. That's as much health as I have, man. What? I know that there's other games in this setting. I know there's one game where you play as Mordred, isn't there? And it's kind of like a tactical RPG type of deal. He didn't kill me. Huh. So, are there Red Death victims all the way up to the keep? Because it feels like that's kind of a big, like, lack of foresight on these guys' part. Not like, I don't know. Of all the places you chose not to keep safe, the keep? Amen. Good morning, princess. Hurts, don't it? You thought that the plague was hurting you, but hold this. Ow, dude. I got locked up on that fence and I couldn't dodge how I wanted. Whoa! He turned his jump. Good lunge, buddy. How goes adventuring in general, bloodshed? Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, hey, these guys are dead now. Oh.
Yay, I found the other body.
Okay. Anyway, back up to the top. Why are they so fucking tanky? I honestly have no idea, but I'm kind of cool with it. I don't really want to hit him with this because I kind of want him to be at full health so my axe does extra damage. Hello, princess. You might be tiring me out, but that's not going to stop me from parrying you. Ouchies. I like that Zabubu goes, "Aww," whenever I kill somebody. He's like, "Aw, man." Oh yeah, and I got rid of the ghost in my armor, so now I'm like a golden breastplated bandit. I'm a bandit with a golden breastplate instead of just a bandit with leather armor on or bones. That being said, this armor's great for defenses. The problem is I don't really take any damage, so I'd rather have the extra damage I do than the damage reduced. Hey man, wait. Hi. Good morning, princess. Oh, I thought he had me on that one. Doing. Don't be weird. Uh-oh. I need that guy to fuck off. Did I hear another one? No. Your shield cannot protect you from these blows. Yeah! Uh-oh. I lied! Oh, good heavens, I thought he was gonna throw me on my ass. Woo! Weehaw! Where did I kill? Oh, yeah. Sorry, man. I need to sell your stuff. Sorry for taking it. Dun 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 dun. That's no good. That's no good. What happened to them? No good. All Mother watch over me. Yea, and verily, as I walk above the valley of the shadow of death, towards the ruined keep of my forefathers, let me bring peace to these weary souls. Yippee! It's getting close to nighttime, though. I'm running out of time to take care of all these dudes. What are you, stuck on the geometry? Interesting. Well, in that case. Oh, you're like stuck. Well, that makes this a little easier, doesn't it? Sorry, son. I got to do it to you. Just clobbering him, brother. Good heavens. Doink, 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 doink. I'm gonna put you down and restore peace to Skyrim and her people. Darkness comes.
Yikes.
What incarnation? Alright, well. We will wait in safety until daylight. That's some damn good fish. Me living off seafood every single day. Leave me here, I'm happy where I'm at. Daylight comes and I continue storming the keep. I have no idea why I'm doing this, by the way. This has nothing to do with nothing, but I mean, there's gotta be like some sort of bounty or something up here, right? Sorry, dude, that was awkward, huh? That's some good music. Let's really doink on him. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, this axe is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. My upgraded axe is good, but like, this axe kind of fucking claps. Oh, interesting, a druid shrine. I should take note of where that is. So let's see. That's the town. It's across the bridge through a ruined section of town down on the shore. Have I tried unarmed? I have not. Can you parry unarmed? I bet you can, actually. I bet it's cool as hell. Sorry, buddy. Had to do it to you. Oh, I thought you were gonna... Okay. My fault. He's figuring it out. His buddy figured out that I'm over here. Ow! I got a little too cocky. That guy's gonna have a headache tomorrow, right, though? Okay, so I've learned that the one-handed axe kind of slaps. I started the fight the exact same way against this guy as last time. That's fucking funny. Oh, status effect with unarmed makes sense. Yeah, so you can apply status effects as fast as possible. Are you able to put weapon charms on unarmed, or does it just use whatever charms on your gauntlets or something? Okay, I'm gaining the rhythm on these guys, and the rhythm will make me unstoppable. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. I should probably pick one at a time, try to get their attention, and pick them off. But let's go back around the other way we were going first, because there's a statue over there, the archer, and if I talk to that statue, I can get better at ranged combat. Hey, man. Hello. Hey, huh? I haven't gone all day. A little closer. There you go. Definitely thought I was about to get cooked on that one. Okay. Looking around for all sorts of loot. Looking around to see what might be hidden. Okay. I found a hidden guy with a living stone. His face got eaten off, but it wasn't me. I used chill, burn, poison, and fragile status, and then I dropped them fairly fast. Sarah just ran through, boinking all the way. Fair. I'm trying out something I never do. I typically don't go two-handed weapons in these types of games, but I've been running through this one with a two-handed axe, and it's been a lot of fun. Also, the parry build is just busted. I'm basically invincible, so that's kind of goofy. Oh, well, unless I fail, of course. Anyway, I should have saved. I forgot to. Also, the parrying knife. Goofy. Too bad these guys are immune to poison, huh? Whose deer is that? Damn. Oh, damn. Ezer, the silent child, a relentless foe and the feared hunter of the Four-Dwellers. He was among the few men they truly dreaded. He nourished the soil of Avalon with the blood of its ancient inhabitants. May he find in the afterlife the peace that eluded him throughout his life. Sounds like a glorified hitman. I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like a good dude. No spoilers. Don't tell me about no secret skill trees. I was dodging the game for the longest time before I picked up a shield in the middle of Act 2. Yeah, I don't know. The shield thing is like, I like the shields, but them not blocking full damage makes me like feel really incentivized to parry instead of try to like crouch behind the shield. I think if I had heavy enough armor, like if I wasn't doing a light armor build and I wore like really heavy armor and carried a better shield around that blocked more damage, I might do it. But it just feels to me like I'm super incentivized to parry, and also with the parry build, it makes it really easy to parry, so. I'll try to get the attention of one of these guys without getting the attention of the other if I can help it. Hey man, I'm like right here, come on. Yeah. Okay, his buddy did hear it. That's okay though. We can still do this. Here's the plan. We wear them down on stamina first. We'll play it safe using the parrying knife and the sting. And then, once one of them staggers, we'll switch to the one-handed axe and we'll tear him up. Okay, here we go. Woo! Dude, the parry window is insane. I'm telling you, I have like a 3-second parry window or something goofy. Like, I could parry so early and just sit there. I may as well be immortal. Unless I really fuck up. I'm gonna test how early I can parry. Okay, hold up. Like, as soon as I see him move. Yeah. This is why originally I switched off the parry build, because it was a little too good. Night, Archimedes! I think we switched off the parry build for a little bit, and I moved over to test out a magic build to see how I liked it. I wasn't a super big fan. Just magic in these types of games doesn't hit the same, like, high energy feel to me, which is a bit of a bummer. But I think a spell blade build I might have had more fun with. Like, being able to use a sword or an axe and magic alongside it would have been fun. And I might try that at one point. But just raw magic wasn't it for me. We've killed enough enemies. Let's go ahead and save up for a minute. Just to not have to reset back there now that we took out the main middle camp as well. Damn, they really cooked these guys up by this keep, huh? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I still do want to try and make a stealth build work in this game as well at some point. Hey man, you're exactly who I was looking for. Doink. I like how little stamina it takes to parry with this knife too. It's very nice. I'm getting quicker. I'm getting better. I'm getting stronger. I'm getting more confident. What am I currently questing for? I don't know. I just saw a castle and decided I was going to siege it. The Dark Souls in me took over and I was like, castle. Castle full of undead. I must take that castle. I think once I realized this place was like covered in the victims of the Red Plague, I was like, well, now I want to check out what's up here. Damn, this place really got fucked up. I can't believe the whole keep is covered in people, like, infected. Genuinely, what the fuck happened here? Oh, to be an AoE fire mage right about now. Ow. That was rude. Dude, ah! Well, there you go. Good thing I saved. Hello! Hi. Sorry. His buddy's coming. Are you kidding me? I blocked that. Bullshit. Hacks. He's hacking. He's hacking. Hacking? I call hacking? God, that parry window is forever. Oh, good heavens. That was scary. I thought I fucked that up bad. Okay. Hey, gamers. Okay. I've cleared the way into the castle. I don't know what for, but I sure did. I am killing so many things right about now. Honestly, I don't know if I want to fight all of these. I kind of just want to see what's up here. Morning, guys. Plentiful resource potion. I think I actually snuck past them. I think I did rush past them. Okay. Hey man, what's up? And he fought for 3 days and 3 nights within that tomb. High pressure, brothers. Fuck. God, there's so many. Okay. I just feel like I can't pick them off. By the time I'm done with them, it's gonna be nightfall. Okay, that's one down. Ah! Are you kidding me? Oh, God, all that did. Oh. Brutal, man. Okay. Let's try a different approach, shall we? Honestly, I don't mind taking one at a time out. Even two is very doable. This is very doable. Ooh. Oh, hello. You're not dead. All right. Sounds like more are coming. Yeah. Hold up. All right. Oh, hello. Woo! All right, we're gonna clean this place out one stinky zombie at a time. And then we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Jeez, man. One stinky zombie at a time. If that's what it takes. Hey, what's up? Come on. Yeah, you know you want it. Love of the game, baby. I'm hacking and slashing and whacking. Whap, 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 whap. Just keep giving them little love taps. Keep giving them little love taps. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Just keep on breaking them down. Knock, knock. Anybody home? I know you saw me. Hi. Oh, what happens is... Yeah. Hey, Arcturus, what's up, buddy? If you don't get your ass out here right now, come say hello. I haven't got all day to play with you. In fact, night times are coming, so hurry it up. All right, listen, I can't fight like 5 of you right now. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Three. Three's doable. I could do 3. We do gotta make it quick though. Okay. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I haven't got all day. Oh, the delayed swing. Yeah, he's hacking, he's hacking, he's hacking. Nerf him. Kill him. God bless it, I can't get the one in the back. Get him. Die. Okay, night's here. Time to hurry. What the hell? Where did they come from? What? Why are they out here? What? All right, fine. I might have to come back tomorrow. Or I could just die to a random hit. I was so close, dude. I don't know why all 5 of them came out, but they sure did. All right, let's try to get this guy's attention first. Come here. Come here. Hurry up. Shirtless. I forgot I wasn't wearing any armor. No wonder I'm getting my ass handed to me. I was not wearing armor from when I was stealthing in. I forgot. My bad. I heard someone sneaking up on me, you little creep. You really thought. You really thought. Are you kidding me? What? What? The only part about the parry system that is bad, like the only part about a parry build that struggles is if your opponent whiffs, like if they just miss their swing for some reason, you just guaranteedly lose. And that's very frustrating. It sucks to like fail because your opponent did something wrong. Is it similar to Dark Souls where it gets tough if there's multiple enemies? Yeah, definitely for some enemies, like these tankier ones. Honestly, sometimes multiple enemies is a good thing because my two-handed axe gets stronger the more like enemies I kill in a row. But against these guys who just can eat 1,000 hits, it just doesn't matter that much. The bonus damage is not enough to offset it. Oh, I thought we'd kill him. Dang. Ow! Are you kidding me? Ah! Okay. Big chunk. Last chance. Bummer. Okay. No, this is not the Norm Phantasma. This is an opponent you're supposed to take on with fire damage, or realistically, you're not supposed to take on multiple at a time. I get the feeling this is supposed to be like a, you're not supposed to be in here. I think that's what this is trying to tell me, is I'm not supposed to be in the zone, but also I don't care. So, I'm in the zone. Anyway, I should go pause for a minute, reset for nighttime, because nighttime is a-coming. And nighttime is death if I don't find a safe place to be. And the min here does not reach all the way out here, which could explain why it fell so fast. I think this rock is okay to sit on. Right here. Also, I leveled up, which means I get to put a point into perception for my next quest. Yippee! I've been wanting to put more points on perception anyway. Do I want to do practicality? I kind of do. I kind of want more money desperately is what I want. I was going to go down this path and eventually get potions last twice as long on you, or go down this path and make cooking easier. But really, what I need is money. So I'm going to get the 10% increase. You're not supposed to be here just means doing everything to try and go there. Exactly. You're not supposed to be here is just encouraging me to be like, all right, so challenge run. Then let us do our glorious battle. But yeah, I get the feeling that the everything leading up to this was kind of a warning sign. Like, hey, man, and you notice it's getting tougher as you climb this hill. And it's like, yeah, it is. But then I get up here and I see like 50 of these guys and my radar goes crazy with the amount that are in here. And I'm sure the game is telling me, don't go in there, dude. But I'm not great at listening to that, so. Hey, man. Oh, yeah. Hey. Luckily, these guys are probably fodder for a stealth character, since stealth characters do so much, like, more damage coming out of stealth than I do. And they have pretty bad perception, clearly. I mean, judging from the fact that their eyes have been melted over. They would probably get cooked by a stealth character, like a dedicated stealth build. Yeah, come get it. You won't. He did, in fact, come get it. I was wrong that he wouldn't. Hurts, don't it? It's a pretty fast axe compared to my two-hander. Me personally, if I were you, I'd stop trying. What the fuck just happened? Ow. Hope there's something nice to be worth it. I think it's gonna give me a lot of lore, and that's what I'm interested in right now. Ah, man. Now I'm 1 kill down. Annoying. Oop. Almost forgot all my roses. Yeah, that was a little brutal. I don't think that didn't feel very fair. But it is what it is. Okay, let's try again. He doesn't know. How's he gonna know? He thinks he knows, but how's he gonna know? See, he thought he knew. Did you parry too late or what happened? What had happened was I parried too late for the first one, and then the delayed hitbox on the second one, I guess, kind of just glided past the parry somehow. My suspicion is that if you miss a parry in this game, it actually gives you a window where you basically can't parry. Which makes some sense. I could see that. Why does it say I'm being viewed? Oh, he's above me. He must have seen me from the upper floor. I was like, it says I'm being viewed. I'm gonna try to go over here and see if he maybe goes the wrong way. Anyway, there's a whole alchemy station down here, so that's pretty cool. There's a ton of stuff here, dude. Oh, these are spells. Burning Ember and Hailstone. Huh. Too bad I'm no good at magic, huh? So many, like, letters and stuff here. I think that taught me how to make the plentiful resource potion just now, but I'm not sure. I just got a charm for my armor. Yeah, this place is kind of full of loot. It's just, can I serve? Oh, I see. Okay, fair. Yep. I see. Okay, so how many are we talking? One. If it's just the one, I can deal with this. 2, 3. Looking a little iffy for the home team right about now, but we'll see. This is still doable. It's just gonna be hard. This will be an all-day battle. I will likely be here for a minute. Hot. That works. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, man. kind of want your gear to sell for later. Thanks, buddy. Owie, 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 owie. I should save. I should save just because I've already done a lot of work on them. Now, is that the guy I've already injured or no? Hey, man, are you the one I injured? No, I don't know who you are, but come get it anyway. Come on. I gotta clear this whole fort out, and there's not too many enemies left, actually. There's 4 upstairs, 1 downstairs, and 1 more halfway up the stairs. Are you shitting me? That's on me. I fucked up the timing on that parry pretty bad. He's not dead. Interesting. Okay, let's get his attention real quick, shall we? They don't like fire. Turns out. Which makes sense, their skin's very sensitive and infected. Piece of paper. Ooh, piece of candy. Yes, we've hit the Dark Souls portion of the game. Now I'm going to be, like, in the thick of it for a while. That's alright. We're armored up. I'm masked on. And I'm ready to kill. So that seems to be, like, the sort of the scribe's chamber. Up here, I'm assuming, is the battlements. Yeah. That guy back there looks really normal, like a Camelocian soldier. He doesn't even look infected. Is that just a guy? Is that maybe one of my bounty targets? How's he hanging out with the Red Death guys and not dying? Hey, this is one of the guys I already heard. Yippee! That's gonna make this a lot easier for me, huh? Bye-bye. Yeah. I think that might be one of my bounty targets. I'm gonna go get his head. Hey man, are you good or are you bad? I see. Okay, let's do it. Oh, Warhammer. I can respect that. That's cool, man. A Warhammer and a rapier. What a curious set. Uh-oh. Ooh.
My sword.
That's tough, Sir Renard. Uh-oh.
Back to your hovel, coward. I will be your downfall.
No, you won't. But you will fall down.
I see fear in your eyes.
Oh, ooh.
I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword.
Careful, you don't want to fall. Careful, buddy. You're getting a little close to the edge there.
Your armor won't save you.
Oh, that's heavy. We'll have to make our way back to town now. Oh, what the hell? Did you kill somebody over here, dude? Oh, you killed a deserter. Deserters, medium armor. Cool, man. Me like extra armor. Hi, Arcturus. What's up, buddy? I'll have to make my way out of here now. To go sell some of this and put some of it away. But anyway, that was pretty cool. That was fun. Wonder what he was thinking he was going to be able to do all the way out here. Interesting place to hide in. At any rate, let's take a look at our new gear that we got from him, shall we? Oh my god, I didn't put on any armor. Holy shit. I really came up here with my bug sword and my fucking paring knife and said, and now you will know death. And now, death is come. Good heavens, he's naked! When Sir Reynard sees me, good heavens! Duelist Blade. Deals an extra 15% damage when facing only one opponent. Increases your melee chance by 15%, and critical hits with this weapon do an additional 50% damage. That's bonkers, dude. You tack on another 50% on your crits. God, there's so many cool weapons in this game. It's like they never give you they never give you a small amount. A living stone. This revives you after you die. Also, this is probably a direct reference to Berserk. I come up here and I'm like, you like dueling? I'll show you dueling. Take shirt off. Goofy. So goofy, man. Anyway, that's a cool sword. I like that a lot. I'm not a big rapier guy, but like the sort of like black and red rose like theme is kind of banger. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just want to look at it. I'm not gonna use it, but I just want to look at it. Sheesh, that is a long rapier. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's probably an S-stock, right? It is very cool, to be fair. Oh, it's got a little serpent on it. That's cool as fuck. That's cool as hell. I like my bug sword, though. Thank you. Let's go home and drop off some of this gear. What a fight. And the world's longest rapier award goes to Sir, whatever the fuck his name was. My pecs are my armor. That's where you're wrong. Sir, I forgot your name already now that I've killed you. My pecs are my shield. He really said your armor won't save you while I'm standing there naked. Like, come get it, dude. Sir Reynard. That's rough, buddy. I gotta figure out what these guys did. I'm just killing them without even knowing what their bounties are. I'm just murking fucking random knights and being like, yeah, I'm sure they were probably bad guys. In my defense, though, they open up on me first. Like, I'm just vibing. They're the ones who, like, come out like, oh, you've disturbed my peace. And I'm like, okay. Hey guys, what's up? I left in full armor. I'm coming back naked. Don't ask what happened on the road. Please don't ask me. Don't ever ask a Crimzon Rulez about what goes on in his bounty hunts. Okay? No, I'm not. I thought I had armor on. I didn't.
Always a pleasure to see.
Yeah, you would think it's a pleasure to see me, fucking freak. All right. Anyway, I never sell unique weapons, so we're gonna keep that. I'm gonna sell this. I think that might be the first war pick I picked up as well, so I'm gonna keep a hold of that. I'll sell this, I'll sell this. I'll sell all the extra armor I got from them, but I am gonna keep the Camelician Tabard, because I don't know if I have one of these yet. And the Deserter's Tabard. Also, another Umbral Shroud. Increases crit chance by 15%. think the rest of this I can sell for the most part. Yeah, the rest of these I can sell. Not the knight's boots though, but yeah, okay. Sir Arthur came a lot, didn't he?
You seek,
I don't have time for that. I mean, I do have time for that, but not yet. I think I already have one of these, so I'm just gonna sell that. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not done. I gotta sell some weapons. Wait, where's my pickaxe? Do I not have a... Did I sell my pickaxe at some point? Oh, it's equipped, apparently. Somehow. Alright, well, anyway, let's stop being... Good heavens, he's naked! Let's stop being naked. Also, I left on my movement speed gear for that whole fight. I literally only had my parrying gloves and nothing else on. Like, I didn't put on any armor for that fight. Fan service is over, party. I did. I leveled up, yes. I got my extra point in perception so I can have that conversation with the blacksmith kid. Or, I guess he's not a blacksmith kid. The kid who thinks he's an armor smith but isn't. And I've been assaulting this fort full of victims of the Red Plague. I found a knight up here. I killed him. I took his shit. Alright, how many more enemies do we have? Only 4? 5. We have 6 enemies in here. Okay, 6 enemies left to clear out. No big deal. This is very doable. Okay. Double check this area where he was just kind of vibing at. Maybe they were both deserters and he just killed one of his fellow deserters. I don't know. We'll see if there's a little environmental storytelling when I go read his bounty board notice. Oh, hey, is that another deserter? Nope. That's just someone who died to Red Death. Bummer, man. Boo-boo. Get down, bad, bad. Hey. I'm sorry, I fucked up. Ah! What just happened? What just happened? That's actually bonkers. I somehow whiffed my attack at point blank range, ran out of stamina, and stayed out of stamina long enough that he got 2 free swings in. Couldn't parry. I guess I had a panic attack? Good morning. I'm back. But for real. I have to say, armor doesn't seem to make much of a difference. It actually does. It just depends on the armor value of what you're wearing. I'm wearing mostly movement speed armor, so it's not doing a whole hell of a lot for me. If I put on actual combat gear, I'd be in a much better position, i.e. this. That was a really good dodge on his part, actually. Woo, that was scary. Scary enough to make me spam. Ooh, that was a big chunk, huh? Oh my god. That, if I had not my parry build, that would have absolutely got my ass. Goodbye. Sorry, man. I like the ones that are still, like, able to wield their weapons with some level of competence. I think that's really cool. Here's a question. Do we think I could realistically, like, run across that and jump it? I bet I could. After I clean this fort out, I'll come back here. Remind me, I gotta try to parkour that bridge. Say Crimzon Rulez, parkour the bridge, and that'll remind me what I'm doing. I want to read these notes, but I want full daylight so I have time to do it, and I also don't want the, like, risk of a mob coming up behind me and trying to tap me in the butt while I'm doing it, so. I've got to both clear this fort out and buy more time until daylight. I wonder if I could just nap real quick, actually. Like, could I just crash in one of these rooms? Is there a bed in here? I think there's a bed in the back here somewhere, right? I could have swore there was a bed in here. Kind of just assumed they had a bedroll. Guess I was wrong. I like the slow, soft guitar. It's nice. Maybe this guy had a bedroll back here. Like, you guys had to be crashing somewhere, right? No? Huh. Guess not. Damn, shit really went south for these guys. Could always make a bonfire? Yeah, but then I gotta deal with, like, oh, you're in a dark place and it's evil and the darkness is coming. It's like, yeah, I know. That's fine. Weirdly enough, it does seem I could cheese it by just, like, double sleeping, though. Like, if I just choose to be like, no, actually, I am going to sleep. Like, I get woke up in the middle of the night and it's like, darkness comes. And then immediately, like, I go back to sleep and it's like, nuh-uh, I don't see it. I don't see the darkness. Oh, it sounds like someone made it to the downstairs room somehow. Oh, there's someone up there, look. See him? He sounded like he was, like, right here. Oh, he's above me. Okay. Darkness can't get me if I've got my eyes closed. Exactly. Okay. Uh-oh. Yo-oh. Hey, man, what's up? All right, I tried to be stealthy, but you saw my little skull peeking. Imagine this pops up over the ledge to look at you. God, these guys soak damage. I need fire damage for them, man. I'm very stealthy. Oh, free pickaxe. Interesting. Were you guys doing mining operations around here or something? Why is there a free pickaxe here? The upper battlements here are surprisingly complex and well made. I suppose this area is to give you the sense of, like, what's the word? Blight Town? Where you're like, oh, I'm nervous because I'm up on wedges and I can't run away. And it's like, that would be scary if I wasn't a parry god. Oh, what one says? Do you happen to witness me? Good morning. Yep, that's true. That makes sense. Shoot your legs. Watch your legs, watch your legs, watch your legs, watch your legs. Sorry, I'm out of stamina. Hold on, sir. They don't like fire damage, I'm learning. Oh, princess. Would you perhaps care to burn to death for daddy? No! Okay, I'll loot you later. Actually, I'll loot you now. Thanks, man. He'd rather kill himself than listen to that voice. Relatable. Oh, don't pretend you was Ada's don't with away love this voice. This was the sweet music to your ears. Okay, so let's see. This way goes to that. This way. Oh, I could have went over there and looked at that dead guy. I'll go check him real quick since we're here. Hey, dead guy. Oh, wizard. Sellable loot. No, I'm overweight again. Dang it. Oh, Snarflake. All right, but like, how much am I like over encumbered? Right, 5 pounds. I can just drop something. Let's just drop something. 2.3, 4.3. We're gonna drop that, and we're gonna drop that. Boom. We're good. Back to it. Weeha! Hey, bud. What are you doing here? Oh, there's a little shrine guy here. That's cool. That's cute. It seems I may be in some level of danger, judging from the fact they just gave me a little shrine guy, which I think is a full heal, yeah. And the music just got a little funky. What, something going on that I should know about? Hey, man. Ladies. What? Excuse me? I can't let them come out of this hall, because if I do, I have to face all 3 of them at the same time. But this way I can keep them pinned down and locked into one space for me to tap them. Gotta make sure I do the over the shield swings. You good, Zabubu? Oh! Sorry, he scared me. Oh, hello, friend! Woo! That changes things a bit, doesn't it? All right. Huh. Aw, man. Okay, I'm out of fire arrows. Fuck! Shit, 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 shit! Ah! Damn. Ow. Damn, that shield throw really kind of puts a little bit of a stopper on me, huh? Hello, friend. Surprise! I don't remember you being down here, honestly. Where did you come from? Ow, seriously? I'm just gonna keep tapping you if you don't start blocking, bro. I'm gonna keep tapping you if you don't lift that shield a little higher. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the guy who made me over encumbered earlier. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. Ooh, Jesus, you scared me. Stop. You scared me. Drop. And drop. And drop. And drop. Are you kidding me? Stop missing. You're an embarrassment to your cause. Where are you all coming from? Did you all just come down the stairs instead of like waiting for me to get up there? Is that what we're doing now? We're all just showing up on your own? Uh-oh. Excuse me, pardon me. I think they did. I think they all just came down. Huh. No, don't do that. You guys not? Are you kidding me? God. All right. Uh-oh. Ow, brother. I was just trying to get my mask on. That was rude. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's not liking the fire. It's a good start. That was a good crit, too. Woo. Okay. Shield guys are really making it hard to get to this little fella. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna break through that shield. I'm gonna make you drop that shield. God. Ah! Come on. My axe hungers for more. Ah, you fucker. Come on. Turn around, Dick. Turn around. That's funny. Are you kidding me? You are the luckiest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life, but not for long. God, what a nightmare that guy was. What a nightmare that guy was. Good heavens. Give me all of your loot. Are there any more enemies here? There's one more enemy left to me. I'm gonna get his ass right after I go sell in town one more time. This has been perhaps the most, like, brutal fucking throwdown of an area I've ever been in this game. And I'm enjoying it because I've been craving more combat because we've been doing a lot of being in town and talking to NPCs, but my God. My God. There goes that nudist again. He leaves town in armor and he comes back naked. What the hell's going on with that guy? Good heavens! They call him He-Man. Comes back naked with several sets of armor on his back. Basically, yeah. Alright, I've got one more enemy in there, and I'm dying of curiosity to find out who it is. Maybe I should actually turn in some of these bounties before I go back up there. I've just been, like, collecting heads and not even having the bounties for them. I'm just cutting people's heads off. If they have a name and they talk, they die. Ruze, I feel like you smell like medieval. You caught me. I smell exactly like medieval, whatever that smell is. Marches into town like this. Hey guys. I'm a classical, like, art first edition barbarian. You could tell because I refuse to wear a shirt and I only carry a two-handed axe.
With that.
Hey man, guess what?
What brings you this way? Ah, a fine.
It is a fine day for business, you're right. Alright, listen, here's the deal, buddy. Take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that, that. Hey, we're making our money back. I might even be able to buy a house one day. That's not all. Thanks, man. Alright, we're at 21. I could buy the house at the old place. But I still need to save up 30,000 more if I want to buy a house here. And I kind of want to buy a house here. Okay, now we're very fast. The secret to home ownership was wanton murder all along. Always has been. Whee! Okay, I'm finally coming to the end of my incredible assault on this keep. Full of the most durable undead you've ever seen in your life. Or you've never seen in your life. Then, once I kill whatever enemy is at the top of this tower, and I... Damn it. And I go about my business, I can finally go back down there and learn what all the lore is about, which is what I'm more excited about. I want to get to the lore. Honestly, I'm kind of glad they came out from their little, like, crevasses or whatever in here and just decided to, like, rush me down the bottom of the stairs. That made things a lot easier for me. Instead of forcing me to fight them up here in this, like, sort of tight walkway. Fuck. Guess we found the last enemy. How's he gonna know? I mean, in the spirit of fighting as I have been. $26 months. What's up, Elliot? Damn, where did all the time go? Congrats to 100k, Ruze. It's wild considering I started watching you a month after your debut and how far you've come. I'm glad to have found you and all these cool Ruzeters. Very proud of you. Thank you! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, the panic parries. Him putting me against the wall back there is a little scary because, like, he could just bop me with a shield off the back of that, like, cliff. So I gotta be a little careful. I'm gonna back off a bit so he can't just, like, throw me off the cliff. What the hell? Oh, he's getting dizzy. He's getting confused. He's like, this guy's just circling me. He's just circling me and hammering me. I'm tired, apparently. You got one more chance to take me down or you're gonna die. I'm telling you, this is your last chance. You better kill me before it's too late. Goodbye, my friend. Oh. A caster. Anyway, thank you for 26 months. Sorry, I was locked in on not dying in the last moments there. Thank you for 26 months of being exceptional. Absolutely fucking crazy. I hope that you've enjoyed your time here. Being part of the Ruze. More dead people. This one even comes with a stick. Whoa, wait, hold on. I just got a stick called the Fields of Misery. It's an actual staff that was impaled through this person. Ah, shit, I'm slowed down again, by the way. I've got too much loot on me. But anyway, let's take a look at what we got. We got the Elusive Cowl. Increases critical chance by 25% when below 20% mana. Oh, interesting. So this is like an assassin mage's outfit. Like, you're supposed to use it, use magic naturally, but then once you drop below a certain amount of mana, you just have a high crit chance. Up to 75% extra crit chance. That's crazy. Oh, this is a club. Fields of Misery. Increases attack speed by 20%, but it takes 11 strength and 5 endurance to even wield the damn thing. Well, someone got their ass beat by that. What is this? Interesting. Frost Needle. Shoots a medium chilling projectile, but if you charge it, it shoots a chunk of chilling ice. Huh. So it's quite the brawl up here, I take it. What happened up here? Maybe they tried to make a, like, last stand against the victims of the plague? Night doth fall. Yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, this is where I was retreating when I was being chased by all 4 dudes up the stairs. This would have been interesting to stealth through. This would have been a really cool stealth segment for sure, if you were like a stealth character. That's true. I could cobweb the bonfire to store all my items. Wait, this isn't even part of the main keep? Oh, shit. All this brawling and for what? Where exactly am I? Like, what is this castle? I guess the entrance is up the road down to the south through here. This must be like a way castle in between the areas of the snowy peaks and this area of Kunant. Could always store your items in the bonfire. True. Honestly, this is fine. I walk fast enough. It's okay. And I've killed everybody anyway, so I'm just going to go downstairs, read the ledgers, and I think that's it for this area. I think I've cleared the zone, which is great, because I don't think I was supposed to yet. Is that another undead? Look. How? I thought I killed everyone. Where are they? Whoa. Cool. Did you guys see undead? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Zaboo-Boo, what are you doing over there, bud? Huh. I mean, I can still sell all this shit. If I'm already over encumbered, I may as well just take everything. What the hell? Why are there enemies? In fact, there's new enemies here. Enemies that weren't here before. Now that the knight's dead, there's a mercenary back there. As far as I know, there's no spells to summon giant chickens, no. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Check this out. Look at this, Zaboo-Boo. Look what we found. Perhaps it would be wise for us to go ahead and fuel this fire then, and then stash some stuff. Okay. Come on, bud. Get on. Come on. Nope. Well. Oh. Interesting. My first fast travel point in a long time. Toll house. Oh, that whole building was a toll house. That explains all the ledgers and numbers and stuff. Looks like the red priests have taken up residence here, though. What the hell? I see. Guess he didn't make it. Bit of a bummer, that. Oh, there's a lot of dead people in here. Yippee! I'll have to head back up there to go get those ledgers real quick, and scan them, preferably before more mobs spawn. I don't know how many mobs have, like, gotten back up there, but I'm gonna head back up there real quick and see if I can't go read those ledgers. I'm gonna be very sad if I have to kill a bunch more mobs just to read those. I guess I could just run up and steal them and run off. Rich dude died with all of his told goods. How appropriate. Huh. Oh, hold on. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me, bud. Excuse me, bud. Bud, you're like really making this difficult. Please watch out. Thank you. Ooh. I should probably buy that book that teaches me how to make meteoric arrows, huh? Oh, interesting. I'll be right back, buddy. Stay down there. I gotta go check to see if I can get some lore. Okay, here we go. So, Alchemy Station. Anyway, customs entry number 312. Date 1st of Rowan Moon, 5:30. Inspector Jareth of Camelot. Item runestones. Dalriata Forlorn Swords, 30 stones. Condition well preserved, powerful runes. Tax levied 20%. Remarks. Runestones should be evaluated by Royal Seer. Possible use in fortifying city's defense. Whoa, a full knight set. That's crazy. I'll have to put that in the fire. Don't know how I missed that when I was here last time, but anyway. 24th of Alder Moon, 527. Deirdre of Camelot. Items, enchanted artifacts. Dalriata, Forlorn Swords. 5 artifacts. Intact, faint magical aura. Tax levied 30%. Artifacts to be transferred to the Royal Mage for further inspection. Potential for significant magical research. Sounds like they're just stopping every Dalriata that comes into town and taking their shit. Iron ore. Source, Dalriata, Forlorn Swords. Gareth of Camelot, 300 ingots. High quality, minimal impurities, 15% levied tax. Remarks. The shipment shows evidence of superior smelting techniques, likely derived from ancient methods. Recommended closer monitoring of the Dalriata mining operations for potential technological acquisition. Ahem. 11th of Rowan Moon, 526. Brianna of Camelot. Item, gold nuggets, also taken from the Dalriata, the Forlorn Swords. 75 nuggets, unrefined, varied sizes. Tax levied, 25%. The quantity of gold nuggets suggests a new vein has been discovered. Dispatch scouts to confirm and report. Wow, not only were they taxing them, they were also being like, how can we steal, like, the actual source of the iron and the skill to make it and the gold they found? All right, Camelot, I see you. Yikes. Kind of shitty. I mean, I knew you guys were douchebags, but damn. The Knight's gear hits like such perfect Dark Souls Knight gear. And I mean that as in both aesthetically and also in the way it functions. It's made to like alleviate you failing in melee and like make you feel less punished for exhausting yourself or panicking. It's very good starter gear. Reminder about bridge parkour. That's a good call. I forgot about the bridge parkour. I'm gonna finish exploring down here real quick, and then I'm gonna go do that bridge parkour. That's a good call. Let me just look around and make sure I'm not missing anything. Ah, damn it. Make sure I'm not missing anything down here. So is this a mine? Because if so, I could just run through and do some quick mining. This is looking like a mine. Oh, wait a minute. This is great because I lost a bunch of resources failing on blacksmithing earlier. Okay, maybe it's not. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm by the All-Mother statue. Huh. Well, I don't really need to pop out of here. I don't think anyway, unless there's something I don't think so. It's cool to know that this is here though. So I don't understand the purpose of this like lower area. There's a dead guy sitting in a chair. Maybe that's something to do with the quest later on, because right now it feels like this is just like a little bit underused. I mean, I guess there's free beds here if you care about that. Like if you want somewhere to rest. Are you actually dead? I guess so. The fact that your skin didn't grow over your eyes is actually pretty impressive, bro. Whoop. Hey, congrats on getting your Rui in the mail! Sorry, I'm locked in on game. All right, let's go do our parkour real quick. Not that way. It was this way, I think, right? Yeah, this way. Parkour. I've got just the thing. All right, true undead, huh? No plague, no nothing. Just raw undeath. Oh, ow, dude, stop it! You're a mean guy. You're a mean fellow. Okay. Where the fuck? Whoa. Okay, they got an ogre out here. Hey, man. Morning. I'll trade you. Good dodge, by the way, for an undead. You're kind of spry. Okay, party time. I wasn't trying to stealth, if that's what you were thinking. Okay. He doesn't like poison. Well, I poisoned him. Oh, man. Hey, Far, welcome in. Yeah, I fought a bunch of dead guys, and now I'm fighting a troll. Okay, so, new plan. New plan. I take the shield off. I swap that to the parrying dagger. I take the parrying dagger off this, and the reason I'm doing this, if you're curious, is because I need to swing more frequently with my poison sword if I want to have a chance of poisoning something before it wears off. And a lot of people died fighting this guy. Shit. I think I fucked up. Well, hold on. Wait, nope. Yeah, I fucked up. All right. I parried it, and I still got dunked. Oh, I'm not wearing armor again. Shit. Okay. One more hit. Come on. One more. Yes. Yes. Good. 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 Big. 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 Okay. The poison does a lot of damage really fast. It just takes time to build up the poisons is the problem. There's more undead down there. I gotta move. Does this keep the poison up? It does. Oh, shit. I can keep stacking. I can just peck him to death. Oh, now we're talking. Huh. Okay, so dagger don't do nothing to these guys, by the way. Rightfully so. I mean, they're undead, right? This will, though. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. How interesting. Well, we're out at night, and that is theoretically very bad. But I think I can make it work. Okay, maybe I can't. Shit just got real spooky real quick. Something moving in the darkness out there. Jesus, Boo-Boo, you scared me. Okay, this is the dead guy. And down there's the dead troll, as well as the garrison he took out. Let's just do our best to be quiet and not attract the attention of more dangerous creatures. A wicked moon this way comes. Between the rain and the darkness, or moon, I can't really see much at all out there. The weirdness. Behold the web of the weird. Behold the web of the weird. It's actually kind of pretty out here at night. Sketch the moon? Yeah, I can sketch the moon. Let's get the web of weird in there too. I don't know if I got the moon in there. Does the moon not sketch? Huh. A bar of gold is worth 2,000. That's pretty good. I also got the amulet of a novice ogre hunter. That didn't work out for him. Decreases incoming damage by 20% when your health is below 10%. When you have full health, you deal 33% more damage. Okay, I'll wear that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't sketch anything. He refuses to sketch the skybox. How strange. I think that's the front gate. Oh, ooh, he's candy.
Here's something that won't wash off. How about a magic trick? Mix, swirl, mix.
Ogres are very susceptible to poison, I've learned. What an interesting thing to figure out. Perhaps I am an ogre hunter. Morning. Oh, okay, here we go. Ooh, cool new spear. That's a cool spear. Oh, shit. Ooh, piece of candy. Damn! You forgot I was shirtless? It's the only thing that's worth remembering about me. How could you do this? You'll never see it coming. You'll never see it coming! There's so much food in this world, and none of it's ever bad. And I think that's a beautiful world to live in. You ever get shanked in the butt by a man you didn't see coming? By a shirtless man you didn't see coming? I don't know if flame swords actually give you a light source in this game, but there are swords that can be on fire, I believe. We gotta listen for a minute. Oh, I ran out of stamina doing that. Try me. Okay. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Now, I don't want to go out in the open air. If I go out in the open air, I'm asking to get ambushed by the Four Dweller Ghost. Rather than that, I'm just gonna take a quick look at what time it is. I see. It's close now. We're close. And it seems to suggest I could just rest safely here. So I will. Yippee! The weirdness is come and gone. We are no longer in the plague castle. I actually managed to jump across this huge gap and then leap over here. I fought a troll in this guardhouse. I am now south of the plague castle. I'm looking for a quick travel point out here so I can go home and sell some of my shit. I'm also, in case you're wondering, wandering around shirtless. Though that's all about to change. Oh, Druid Shrine. Cool. But is there a quick travel point out here is the real question. Ah, there's one right there. Okay, cool. So it's at the foot of that little gateway to that big, to the big castle. Okay. Yeah, that seems totally fair. Why don't you take from me a deer pelt? Whoopee! Wait, what did they give me? Hold on, they give me boots? Was that boots I just saw? Did I get new shoes? Oh, sheesh! The Horned Warden's boots. Increases speed, movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 33%. Cool. An endurance mana build would be kind of funny, actually, like a Warcaster build. Wait, this is so cute. What is this? Aww. Aww. This area was probably beautiful when people lived out here. This whole town was probably beautiful. I think this is a ruined village or some shit. I don't know. I've got a quest out here. To talk to that guy, I think. I'm not gonna. Because I'm gonna go get my quick travel point instead. But cool to know. The weirdness is funked up chaos magic, basically. It can either, sometimes it does good things, most of the times it does bad things, or at least things that are bad from the point of view of, like, humanity. So, like, sometimes it'll, like, I don't know, give you the power to throw a fireball. Probably not. Sometimes what it'll do is put your intestines and take them from the inside and put them on the outside, or make it so that you can no longer use the word the, or, you know, make you grow a couple eyeballs inside of your, like, throat. Whoa. I see we're at the edge of Avalon. Damn, that place has seen better days. Whoo! All you gotta do is bring a ladder. You can get a bunch of troops in there. No problem. Is this a cave? Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's head home and collect some of our bounties and stuff. Oh, this is so cute! Let's head home and collect some of our bounties and turn in some of our quests and sell some of our armor and see how close we are to being able to buy property in the new town of Kunacht. Ooh. Sorry, sometimes I like to run around the cliffs and stuff because they can have mineable, like, hot point resources. Wait, I know where I'm at. Oh, yeah, that's where I jumped across. No, wait. That is not where I jumped across. And that would have been really cool if it had been. I would have been really badass. Huh. You guys think there's a secret behind that waterfall? I mean, we're in a video game, so probably, right? I'm saving up 50,000 gold, if anybody's wondering how much I need. What's this? No, not right now, bud. Excuse me, buddy. You know what? It wasn't anything like incredible or like a super secret cavern or anything, but it was a chest. And I respect when devs are willing to do that. They're like, you know what? You swam all the way up here, bud. Here, have something. Nothing incredible, but here, have something. Thank you, devs. Thank you for that. They rewarded my curiosity. Always reward curiosity. Now the problem is going to be, how do I get down from here? Without trying to jump down a waterfall. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Maybe I can just kind of hug this wall and then do like a last second. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Let's go, baby! If this were a Legend of Zordor game, I would definitely just go strolling down that waterfall and see what was at the bottom. I think that is where I jumped across. Yeah, I used a potion that makes me jump higher. I jumped to that, ran across, jumped up on that ledge, ran over, jumped, landed there, switched sides back toward the closer side, and jumped from there to there. And then I went over here, and I jumped across that, and I fought an ogre right there, and then made my way down the ford. I feel kind of like I gotta go down it. Don't you guys think I gotta go down it? I feel like I gotta go down it. I don't think there's a good reason to do this. It's probably damning, but I want to do it anyway. Not right now, Zabubu. What the? They didn't see you doing this coming. The Mad Lad actually did it. He actually swam into our waterfall. What the fuck? We didn't have a texture ready for that. Who put venison down there? I want my venison soggy. Real nice and soggy. Where am I? Ugh.
Oh no, the drowned! Please don't hurt me, Mr. Drowned Man!
Rise up, drowned man. I recommend you don't ever approach me ever again for any reason, or I'll make you regret it. Anyway, that was weird. Another frog! I need to kill another one of those. That's the last one I needed. Cool, then we can go back down. Alright guys, we found our last frog. Let's do it. These guys are actually pretty hard to kill though, so I'm gonna save. You guys think if I approach it from the water, I could sneak up on it? Probably not. But a man may dream. Okay, poison is less effective against him. Noted. Oh shit, hold up. Let's actually gear up a bit, shall we? Okay, party time. God dang, he's resistant. All right, maybe not. Oh. Ooh. Babylon goggles, thank you. Yes, slay, girl. Me when I'm slaying the frogs. Oh, that was close. Dodged it barely. Part of me doing good damage now is this new amulet I have that makes me do more damage at max HP. So that's pretty nice. Also, Babylon goggles, thank you for the delicious soup. Let us Ruze! Oh. What a pleasant... Hey, we're home! We made it home! It's right up there! I was gonna say, what a pleasant stroll! Hey guys. What's up? I see. So they too resist poison to a degree. I love that a one-handed sword with no offhand is a completely viable fighting style in this game. I love when my fantasy games let me do that. I wish more MMOs let me do that, frankly. Whoa, hold on. Look at this. A crystal cave. I'll keep that in mind for the future. There's a crystal cave back there. I still kind of feel like I look like a bandit. Don't worry, I'll save you, says a man in a skull mask with bone plate, chest plate armor. I'm like a little scrawny version of Arthas? King Arthur. With his big old bone plate that he wears to look, air quotes, heroic. Stop, I'm trying to cheese my way into town so I don't have to go around the bridge. Please, 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 please. I'm seeing if I can do the source jump where you jump and then crouch. Okay, source jump is not a thing. Noted. Alright, we gotta go around, bud. Come on. Not Arthas the Lich King, not this time. We're talking Arthur. Alright, we made it back. Yeehaw! Alright, we should probably start trying to look like a normal human again before we get in here. There's no reason to do this. It's all about the roleplay, baby. What incarnation? Good heavens. Arthur's influence has truly grown over you. You now wear bone armor just like he does. Why, you're the spitting image of him. Resist. Resist Arthur's hold on your mind. Oh my god, that knight's horse is still here. That's crazy. That's not even my horse. It's a horse I took off some jackass knight who tried to kill me on the way into town. Is she just sitting there watching that other pig waiting for me to go save her fucking guardsman that she got screwed over? Oh yeah, I never went into the barracks either. I could stop in there real quick. It's the last building I haven't been in, so. What? Oh. Well, it's never wrong to steal from a god. I dig the rib and spine armor on the back. Oh, hey! Ooh, good thing I didn't steal anything. Rib and spine armor on the back. Very contoured, very high fashion in the game to let you customize colors. Very Tyranid chic of them. Wow, wow, it's a good thing I didn't steal anything. You're not even a guard. What are you doing in here? Nuh-uh. What? Oh. What? Oh, good heavens. There's magic. There's truly magic everywhere for those who, with the eyes to say, okay, guys, fuck, I'm sorry I crouched. Like, what are you doing, boy? You trying to steal? Like, I crouched down for a second, and they're like, you're stealing? Hey, man, you're a red priest. What are you doing in here? You're not a Camelosian guard. I know you guys came with the guards, but you have your own place. Guard Ulick. No name. No name. No name. Hey, can we talk? ICP. Okay, now we can talk. Get up. Get up. Get up. No? You still don't want to talk? Alright. Fair enough. Little sleepy guards. That's kind of sad. She's just sitting out there looking at that pig. I feel bad. I should go save her lover. Well, sorry, her victim that she loves, who does not give a shit that she exists.
Have some spare food or coin?
No, you're an asshole.
Anything helps.
I want to get the tavern back open for these guys, man. I want to get the tavern open. All right, so quests. Okay. Let's put our asses on the. Let's put all of our stuff away in the safe here, right? All the stuff we're not going to use, and then we're going to sell out of our safe anything we don't need. I gotta wait until I get a better shield before I keep doing shield and axe. Okay. Now we just chill for the night, and then tomorrow we'll sell as much of our stuff as we can. We'll see how close we are to getting a house, and then I'll go turn in some bounties, and we'll see how much closer we get. So I guess I'm gonna camp somewhere out of the rain. It's as good a spot as any, I guess. So we've got a couple quests we can complete now that we've been out and about. It seems like we haven't done much, but I did level up. I did get new gear. I did get enough frog skins for what's-her-face. There's a couple things I've done.
Ah, fine.
Sell from stash. What do I have? Well, I can't sell him that, probably. I stole that. I don't sell anything unless I have a duplicate of it. Okay. Apparently I have 2 of Galahad's armor somehow. Don't know how that happened. Oh, because they're Knights of Galahad. That's Galahad's actual armor, the Royal Butcher. I've got so much fashion in here. My good heavens. Fashion Souls goes crazy in this game. Huh. Almost done. I know you guys are like, dude, what are you doing? But just bear with me. I have not finished up the Writer's Quest yet, but I'm about to go do that. I'm about to go finish up a couple quests, actually. Okay, so that's pretty good so far. We can get rid of a couple of our extra weapons that we have multiples of, like the Hex Bounce ones. Don't need multiple Red Death Sword. Could have swore I had 2 of these Sentinel Long Spears, but I guess not. Okay. I'm up at 28,000 so far, so that's great. We're gonna save real quick, just so I don't have to do that again in case something goofy happens or I crash or something along those lines. And then I'm gonna go turn in a couple bounties at the camp over here, the main like soldiers camp. I need to talk to this guy and tell him I'll go talk to the bookshop lady, even though I might not do what he wants. Now, there was a bounty board over here, so I can actually learn a bit about some of the people I've killed. Like, for example, Sir Valen, I think I killed. Issued by the Council of Camelot, a generous reward is offered for the head of Sir Valen, a disgraced knight who poses a severe threat to all challengers. Adventurers should be warned. Sir Valen's skill in combat makes him a formidable adversary. Bring proof of his demise to the nearest authority. Done. Lame Lorcan, Nivera the Chillheart, or Kestrel the Piercer. I don't know if I fought Kestrel the Piercer yet. Issued by the Council of Camelot, Kestrel, known as the Piercer, a notorious rogue sharpshooter, now roams the land, executing individuals under the command of unknown patrons. Substantial reward is offered for proof of her neutralization. Done. Nivera the Chillheart. An urgent call to arms is declared for the neutralization of Nivera the Chillheart. Nivera was exiled and has since turned her lethal skills against all, wielding a chilling power that leaves her victims frostbitten and lifeless. A substantial reward is offered for proof of her demise. And lastly, a reward is issued by the High Command of Camelot. A reward is available for the head of a criminal gang, a criminal going by the name of Lame Lorcan. Deliver proof of his demise to the nearest military outpost. Okay, man, no problem. So I haven't talked to this guy yet. Seems like a bit of a hard ass, but what are you gonna do? Who's Asgal? This is their leader fella, and I've got a couple bounties to possibly turn into him.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh?
Nice hair, bro.
Stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
It wouldn't matter if you did, but sure. So, you're the quartermaster here, huh?
No, that'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army, especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some coin, check the notice board. I've posted a few bounties. I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Kunacht, but I'll be damned if I let those bandit scum run loose.
Cool. What's in it do?
I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's Sheena's domain.
Yikes. Anyway, who do you work for, man?
Legate Denham is in charge here. Sometimes I wonder if he upset someone higher up to get sent on this mission, because this place, it's a damn mess.
It is indeed a Fahrenheit.
Lord Yvain's acting like a maiden on her wedding night. The Red Priests are throwing their weight around, and the locals are ignoring the fact that they're all about to be swallowed by the weirdness. I have no idea how the Legate puts up with it all.
Actually, they're not, because I just ignited them in here. They're safe now. Good try, though.
Out.
Tell me something about yourself.
I'm Immunis Askel.
Immunis, what a name.
War stories. Forget it. I've no time to entertain idle curiosity.
I like your little gladius. It's cute,
now.
But I'd beat your ass.
I've traded
Fight
my
me.
sword for paperwork. Not glamorous, but necessary. Once we're done here, maybe I'll finally retire.
Crack it open a cold one with the
All the time
boys.
in the world to spin tales for nosy brats like you.
I'm gonna cleave your fucking head from your shoulders. How's that sound, Immunis? Anyway, about the bounties you posted. Good news. I'm gonna claim Sir Reynard, apparently. That was the guy in the castle, I believe.
Sir Reynard. What a shame he ended up like this. Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family, was tall, strong, brave.
Shit, happy pride, bro. I didn't know you were going to be glazing
so
him.
Much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished. He must have been a tough opponent. You deserve the reward.
Yeah, give me my money. Where's my money?
Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar?
What?
These bones could use some warming up.
I mean...
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
Maybe I should have talked so much shit! Don't do it, man. You were barely resisting my poisons. I really recommend you don't do this. You can't actually hurt me. Stop. I said stop. Are you done? Are we done?
Now we're talking.
No, we're not. Stop. I'm so serious. Quit. You don't understand. I am Ruze of the Plagued Blade. You fool.
Not bad.
Are you done? I need you to stop. Stop.
You'll pay for that.
No, I won't. Stop. Enough.
You'll regret crossing me.
Don't make me hurt you, man. I don't want to cleave you in half, but I will just quickly... I'm going to hit you in the head. I'm going to give you a little doink.
Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Ugh. Well, practice makes perfect, man. Maybe some exercise will help, or don't be so hard on yourself.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results.
Oh, he's gonna try to give me some performance-enhancing drugs. He wants performance-enhancing drugs. I'm not giving it to you, dude. It's not happening. You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost.
Don't make me get you in performance-enhancing alchemy.
Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something
Hey, what's up, Zandy? Welcome in. Hello, Netherlings. Hi. Welcome in. My name's Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster, and I'm the Midwest Fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. And today I'm playing a little bit of a Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, which, if you're wondering what that is, think of it like Skyrim if it was set in a very dark fantasy take on Camelot during King Arthur's time, or rather in the post-apocalypse after King Arthur went missing. Do you know who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But
it's such a good game. I'm not going to lie, Xander. It's really good.
Things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalriata tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks.
Just had to throw in a little casual racism. That's chill.
I'll take it.
I guess. I'll see what I can find, man.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
Sure, man.
I'll await you.
I want my money for that bounty I did. Hey, where's my money? There is one thing. You can give me my money. I'd like my money, please. I'll do it for a price. Yeah, where's my money? Did he, though? I barely got into you gave me 1,000 gold for that guy. Do you know how tough it was to kill that guy? Do you know how many zombies he was hiding behind?
Yes.
Whatever, man. Just give me my money. I've got another guy for
Here
you.
are the remains of Sir Valen himself. Justice finally caught up with him.
I could make more money selling the gear from the zombies I killed.
And a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally.
Well, don't worry. I killed him.
Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here as a common bandit. Or rather, as your handful of coins for his head.
Yep. Where's my money? How much money did you give me?
I'll await your return.
Okay. Some XP. What about gold? What? Was that like 500 gold? Are you kidding me, Asgol? Oh my god. All right. Whatever. We're just gonna have to make do. We're gonna have to make do with what we got. Anyway, the last person is Cindermar, the Firebringer. Notice to all capable defenders of the realm. The Kingdom of Camelot urgently declares a bounty on Cindermar. Netherlings, how was your stream, by the way? What were you guys up to? What were you doing? What were you getting up to? Once a revered paladin, now fallen into disgrace, he has turned to forbidden druidic magic, specifically the art of manipulating fire. His name's Cindermar, dude. Yeah, threatening the peace and safety of our lands. A substantial reward has been allocated for evidence of his defeat. You named the guy Bernie McHands Fire, and you're like, oh no, he's using fucking fire magic. What? Oh no. Like, yeah, dude. Oh, alien isolation. That sounds scary as hell. Yikes. Adventurers are urged to proceed with utmost caution. Cindermar's betrayal of his sacred oath marks him as a formidable and unpredictable foe. Sure, man. All right, I got to talk to this guy about a couple different things. You look like kind of a hard ass. I don't think I like you very much, but I do like that you're an archer. That's kind of cool, man. I'm trying to think how I would go through this game in a vacuum, and I think what I would do is I would do like a light dabbling in magic, probably wearing as light armor as I could get or as medium armor as I could get, like hitting in between these two zones somewhere. I'd probably do a longsword with no offhand, a bow, either a hand and a half sword, like a two-hander, and an axe, or maybe a dagger for like backstabs. But I also really like that there's a backstabbing longsword in this game, the Shadow Blade. I think that's really cool. Anyway, let's talk to this guy.
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
The one and only.
You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir.
I've been told that, yeah. Wouldn't be the first time someone called me our troublemaker.
And people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why is it so bad, man? What's up?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies.
Okay.
Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay.
They can.
And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll. And I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse. So
instead of quarantining, we're going to what? Bring the infected people into
you should
Camelot?
Be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
Sabotaging? Why should I care? I'm just passing by, asshole.
If that's really what you wanted to tell me, then it would mean I need to declare a bounty on your head. And you'd have to either leave or die here in Connacht.
I don't think you and all of your soldiers could beat me. I could say try me. I'd have to kill every soldier in this place. It would probably not be great. I would make an enemy of the entirety of Camelot. If only for the sake of the story. I wanted to say, how can I help, asshole?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he
This is perfect.
planned.
I can double cross this guy. That's even better than telling him to go fuck himself. Perfect. What do you want with the men here?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness.
Sure.
Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection.
Yeah, consolidating all of your power and resources in one place under an individual has never gone wrong.
I believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
And what if your plan doesn't work? What if the weirdness remains a threat?
Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands.
You think you got the balls to invade Tuathan?
There's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness.
That's beautiful and wrong.
Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
Merlin's been gone for a long time. Why do you need Murig?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid.
We've got a druid in town.
And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs.
No, I did that.
Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited.
You're saying you killed all the other druids because you went on a full crusade against them.
Prophet be my witness. Neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Okay, buddy. No problem. So, I've heard from some Dalriata that you offer payment for the scalps of deserters.
Who told you that? The Dalriata?
Yeah.
I've never paid a single gold coin to any Dalriata for deserters. Not even once in my life. However, there is some truth to what you've heard. You see, it's hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really no wonder that every once in a while, some of them try to desert. Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable and will always be punishable by death. Camelot especially insists on nipping that problem in the bud. So if you do take care of the deserters, you can be sure you'll be rewarded. Asgard will pay out bounties for each and every scalp you manage to bring in.
Oh, classic middle management. Oh, buddy, he said, I would never pay for the scalps of my own men. But the guy working under me might. What would you want to do with the dollar out there spreading this rumor?
Me? There's not much I can do right now. I have to stay in Kunok with my men until we get the locals to consider moving to Camelot. But if someone were willing to handle them in whatever way they saw fit, as long as they stop being a threat to my men and the people here, they'd have my thanks. But all this should stay between us and on the down low.
Well, I'm not from here. That's your problem, man. I don't kill random Dalriata. You're the one paying for deserters' heads.
I get that. Just remember, if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
So, one of your men lost his mind.
Only it were just one. Sorry. You're talking about the poor man in hospital, right?
Yeah. What's his name?
He's a scout.
What's his name?
We've been preparing to evacuate the residents, and I sent him out a while back to make sure the route to Camelot was safe and clear. Looks like he tried to take a shortcut through the waterworks. That's where they found him, babbling and talking nonsense. The weirdness must have caught him.
Well, if you scouted it up in such a state, that road doesn't really seem all that safe.
We'll have the Menhir with us, so we're not going to share his fate. But we still don't know if the way is clear. You look like someone who's seen a fair bit of Avalon and isn't afraid to travel alone. I could use someone like that to finish the job my scout couldn't complete. Of course, you'd be properly compensated.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Take the road to Camelot, all the way to the Iron Gate, and report back on whether it's clear. Handle any smaller threats yourself, and tell me about any larger ones. The sooner the better. Think you can manage that?
Yeah, I can run a scouting mission for you.
Great. Head out then. No need to write a report. Just come see me when you're back.
I saw your soldiers pounding on some poor man's door.
Yes, on my orders. Ferkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
Who the fuck is Ferkett?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kyrnacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Ferkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to
I'll mediate it.
The matter. But he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
Yeah, man. Sign me up. What do I do?
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Ferkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that.
That's surprisingly open-minded of you, though I imagine your punishment will not match the crime.
You in to see Ferkett. As soon as you find out what happened with Ferkett, report back to me immediately.
Hey, man.
I'll await you.
So, deserters, huh?
Yes. I'll await.
Kind of a brutal group of people, huh? Yikes, 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 yikes.
Oh, it's you again. You didn't answer my question.
I'll go get your book.
Oh,
I lied. Got great health news. My A1C has moved from the diabetic to pre-diabetic range for the first time since I was diagnosed with type 2. Never thought I'd get here. Thanks for... Hey, congratulations. Damn. I'm not sure in medical terms what exactly that means other than it has become less severe. So, congrats. Yippee! Let's go!
To see you.
We're doing a bunch of side quests. We're just knocking them out. My friend told me the Dollarata has some strengthening potion. They want to try it.
Let me guess. Your friend's a Camloshan who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets. And now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand over our secrets just to anybody.
No one said it had to be a real recipe. That's funny. You know what? Fuck this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna scam the shit out of this dude. This guy's a dick.
Camloshans and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way.
I'm not a Cameloshan, but
if
thanks.
If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice.
Perfect.
My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them.
I didn't say they were determined. It sounds like they're just looking for shortcuts.
The real deal. That's half the battle. Oh, expecting a weeing? Congratulations.
I'm looking for a book about
Lucky
pregnancy.
you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
Actually, it's not for me. It's for a soldier named Rigby. I'm going to tell her because fuck the soldier named Rigby. That guy's a dick. I could lie, and I have a high enough perception. I have a damn good shot at it, but nah.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
You said you chased him off because you hate Camelotians.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me.
Damn. Not only is the dude racist,
sure.
he's also cheating on his
Maybe
wife.
for breakfast.
Or trying.
To add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his pure wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Deal?
Yes, deal. I think you should do it the other way around. Give Rigby the story of Giron the Unfaithful. No. No. We're sending that straight to his wife.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him. Well, I'm glad someone here is interested.
I also got something called the Elixir of Youth, which I assume is their little placebo they gave me, right? What the hell? I got a grenade that drains mana from enemies I hit? That's cool as fuck. I also got a new spell called Drain Vigor. Shoots a tiny projectile which flies towards the nearest enemy. If I hold it and channel it, I actually drain stamina. That's so fucking cool. That's some warlock shit. You can like suck the stamina. You guys know how like when I parry an enemy enough times, they eventually stagger backwards and just have to stand there breathing heavy? This is that, but for magic. You just sit there and drain their stamina out of them until they like crumple to the ground. I love that. Time for a little bit of mischief. We love a little bit of mischief.
Hi. Have you had a...
You lied to me. Vrel told me you were harassing her, or here it is, but fair warning, Vrel sent your wife a book that suggests you've been unfaithful. I'm just gonna say here it is. This is awesome. This is great. I could like try to play White Knight here, but Vrel's obviously got it under control. That's none of my business, man. And I like the way she's handling it. That's funny as fuck. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Here's your money. A little extra. You've done a good deed.
Thanks for the little extra, buddy. Ah, you're right, good man. You know that? All right, I'm gonna scam this guy too, because he's a piece of shit.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta make the potion myself. Okay, hold on. I've learned how to make the potion of youth.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Oh, hello
Not right now, Mr. Bowman. What are you doing with all this junk anyway? What is all this? Is that a bear heart? What is that?
You doing okay?
I am. Thank you, adventurer lady. You're cool. You're cool with me. Remember that. I want to buy this house so bad. It's so expensive. 50,000 coins is insane. I've killed so many enemies and I'm only at 30,000. And I even sell high. I have a really high selling, like, rate. Ah. Hey, do you have an alchemy table in here I could borrow? Sorry for stepping into the hospital. You doing okay, bud?
I guess I feel a bit better, eh?
Okay. I gotta figure out what's going on with this guy, too. He can't be awake during the day. He, like, astral projects or some shit. Okay, I gotta find somewhere to do alchemy, or I gotta make my own bonfire for it, but I have to cook, I have to, like, waste cobwebs to do that, which is a little bit of a hassle. Also, I need to talk to the lord of the town, the leader of the town, because I need him to open the inn if I can. I'm not sure, dude. I think it's actually in just a few days is what I'm gathering, because, like, I went all the way up to that keep, fighting my way up to the top, and boy, did I fight hard, and they're already back. So...
Always a pleasure to see you.
I want that damn shield. Arthur, why do you look like the world's worst villain in every picture you've ever been depicted in? Like, goddamn, you look like a Chaos Knight. You don't look good, man. It's not a good look for you. They could at least try to pretend he's a hero. I mean, you look badass, but you don't look like a good dude, I'll say that. Yeah, that's King Arthur. The one and only, baby. Wielding Excalibur as he performs maybe a little bit of a super fucked up cleansing of the people who lived here originally. He's not exactly the nicest dude in this setting, though he is a little confused about everything that's going on, and he himself seems to want to be a good guy, but he's done a lot of bad stuff. Okay, let's go try and turn this kid's life around, shall we? He does look like a Death Knight, dude. He's on the opening, like, panel of this game. All right, kid, let's try this again.
I don't get this.
I've already had this conversation, so I'm just gonna keep going.
There's a night. That's dangerous. How could writing about armor smithing be dangerous?
So, for those of you who are unaware of what's happening right now, this kid's been writing books about armor smithing because he's curious about it and he wants to learn, but people are taking it as gospel and trying to make armor the way he describes, even though he doesn't know what he's doing. And now there's a bounty on his head.
Don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armor.
They don't realize that you're just experimenting, kid. They see that they see your books as expert knowledge.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would they trust?
He's the armor smithing redditor, yeah.
Armorers? I'm just someone who loves writing about.
Well, he didn't publish it himself. He just wrote it. His dad sold it to some merchants, and then they mass produced it.
Working metal their whole life. I thought they'd see it for what it is, just the way I understand things.
He also writes under the name Shadowblade.
I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that?
People see your name on printed work, they just assume you're an authority, kid.
But I never said I was a master. Just because my books are printed doesn't make me an expert. I'm clearly still figuring things out.
Yeah, but people are dumb.
It doesn't make sense to put so much faith in someone who's still learning.
That's what I'm saying, man.
They should.
It's like asking VTubers for life advice.
I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books
XX
like
Shadowblade XXX.
I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done?
You're right, kid, so you need to learn correctly. So I'm going to ask you to write to Osbrith. He's a blacksmith in the Horns of the South, and you can learn a lot from him. You could become a master smith yourself.
Osbrith? Yes, I've heard of him. He's the one who developed the unique folding technique for battle hammers, right? His work is incredible. I've never thought about writing to him, though. I don't usually reach out to people. They tend to misunderstand me. And what if he doesn't reply? Or what if my ideas seem foolish to him? What if I say something wrong?
You'll be all right, kid. I'll make sure you get your letter in response. We're friends.
Wait, you actually know Osbricht? You're friends with him? I didn't think... I mean, he's a legend. I've been studying his techniques for years, but the thought of actually getting to speak with him? I didn't think that was even possible. If you can get my letter to him, I could finally ask him about his folding methods, his process, everything. This is... I don't know what to say. It feels unreal.
Oh, also, stop going by the name Shadowblade. There's a bounty on your head, and no one will hesitate to cut your head off.
I could really learn from him. This could change everything. Here's my letter.
I'll get it to Osbert. Take care, Arden.
Thank you.
Arden
If
Shadowblade.
responds, I'll let you know what he says. And, if you ever want to talk about armor or anything, I'll be here. I'm always here.
You don't really leave your dad's basement much, huh, kid? Anyway, cool. I see that he is trying to learn. To his credit, he's kind of making do down here. Like, I'm not saying it's like a good forge, but in his defense, it does seem like he's like giving it a real effort. Arden's letter. Greetings, Master Osbert. My name is Arden. And although everyone knows me as Shadowblade, I'd like you to know me simply as Arden. Arden Shalebrook. That's also my dad's surname. I live with him, far enough from the Horns of the South that I've never been there, but maybe that's for the best. I'm not sure how I'd feel. I'm not sure I'd feel comfortable traveling such a long distance to a place I don't know at all. Right now, I'm writing this letter from my room, feeling really well. A mysterious adventurer suggested that I start exchanging letters with you to learn a few things. I love learning. Gaining knowledge makes each day feel better than the last, as my mind fills up with new information. Armorsmithing has been my passion for only 2 years, but considering that surviving the first 15 years on Avalon greatly increases the chances of a long life, I expect the art of armor making will stay with me for many, many years to come. Right now, my favorite types of armor are helms and cuirasses. Lately, I've been particularly fascinated by the method of attaching lames to armor by riveting them to leather straps so they overlap. I don't know if you'll have the time to correspond with me regularly, but it would mean a lot to me. I have many questions about armorsmithing, and I'd also love to learn more theory about blacksmithing. I'll be eagerly awaiting your reply, Master Osbert. This letter was written by Arden Shalebrook from Kuanacht. He's a dweeb. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby. Now I feel bad I was going to go whoop his ass. I was definitely going to go beat his ass. I signed right up. I was like, some asshole out there is doing armchair armor smithing and doesn't know what he's doing? Yeah, I'll go kick his ass. I did walk in with my axe out and my skull mask on, ready to kill. Hey, what's up, bud? Running like I got business to attend to. Hey, Osbury, guess what? You got a fan. What's up, buddy? I met Arden Shadowblade. He's just a kid living with his father in a cottage.
Oh, well, That changes things.
Oh, you don't want me to behead him anymore?
I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
I have a letter from Arden for you. He'd like to correspond with you.
A letter? Yeah, fine. Give it to me. I'll read it. Arden. Well,
He's just a little dork.
Damn it. That kid seems really nice. I'll write back to him. I'll reply to all his letters. I feel foolish for ever wishing him ill.
Honestly, so do I, bud.
He's just a young guy fascinated by the craft. If I'd heard my teenage self rambling about blacksmithing, I'd smack myself over the head with a hammer.
Me, whenever I talk about anything I'm interested in.
Maybe in a few years he'll grow into a really promising apprentice.
All right, bud. That's good of you. You're a good one. Oh, you sell copper arrows. Oh, you sell fire arrows. I want more of those pretty bad to deal with the plague guys, but also I don't want to spend more than like 300 on them, so I'll grab like 25 maybe. Yeah, cool. All right, man. Yay, we got one happy ending. Woohoo! I agree, Jennifer. Everybody was ready to kick his fucking teeth in, and then they hear him talking. They're like, all right, our bad. All right, Arden. I think it's down this way. Yeah. No?
Have some spare food or coin?
I do not have spare food or coin, sir. Down here, I think. Yeah. Why is his dad always working on the house? All right, kid, guess what? Whee!
Whoever invented passages definitely knew what they were doing.
Okay. Oh, are we done? Is the quest done? Woo! Let's go then! Congrats! I guess we completed it. Oh, here we go. Shadow of the Horns. Yep. I learned... No. I did learn how to make armor from the undead, though. I'm learning a lot of undead armor. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're done. Blade in the Shadows. Osbert is frustrated by Shadowblade's publications. He sees them as an insult to the entire craft. Perhaps that's something I can do about that. Arden Shadowblade turned out to be a teenager living with his father. I wonder what Osbert will have to say about that. So we're all good. We did it. Cool. Happy ending for Arden. And hey, Osbert could do with some socializing. Getting a writing buddy's good for him. Good news!
So,
I don't have to kill your son.
Did you find what you were...
Arden is a special boy.
He sure is. As skilled as any four-dweller. Ambitious as a knight of the round table.
You're a good dad.
Only shame is, he can't seem to leave that cursed basement. You can see for yourself, he doesn't handle, well, people too easily. Sometimes I wondered if I did something wrong. The boy never looks anyone in the eye. He only lives for those armors of his.
Oh, but he's got,
nothing but
well,
that cursed fish soup if he could.
I don't know how to explain to you, Mr. Medieval Peasant Man, what a hyperfixation is.
She always said that's what makes him unique, and that it's our duty to love him as he is. So I love him, and I support him with all my heart, but I'd rather not think about what'll happen to him once I'm gone.
Well, if he becomes a good enough armorsmith, you won't need to worry about it. Maybe you could send him to the Horns. They take anyone in, or he'll manage. He's a smart boy, and he's worth trusting. I'm not going to tell him to send his kid away, because his kid's clearly comfortable in the basement, eating the fish stew all day. And, like, yeah, going to the Horns might be a solution, theoretically. I don't think it's the right solution for this kid. He'll manage. He's smart. He's worth trusting, dude.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't trust myself or my own parenting. Maybe he understands more than I realize.
Almost certainly, bud.
That's something to think about. Thank you for caring this much.
I may have my answer. I'll be going now.
Please, don't return here. And don't tell anyone where Arden Shadowblade lives. For his safety and mine.
Okay. You're a good dad. Hey, Filth. I'm not being an asshole. That's this guy's name. Usually I am being an asshole when I say that, but this time I actually need his help with something. I'm so glad we got to have a happy ending for Arden. So, you're a fence, huh?
First and foremost, I am Filth.
Just started watching your Tainted Grail series and wanted to say thank you. Still on part 1. Quite late to the party, but looking forward to following your shoes more. Thank you! I hope you're having fun with them. And thank you for the soup.
Filth. Their eyes glaze over when they look in Filth's direction.
Okay, man. Anyway, Shine sent me. Do you happen to know about the locked trapdoors in a destroyed warehouse?
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter, a truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you...
I don't really need your help. I can just pick the lock.
Something that was left
I'm
behind
smarter than you, so... But I am curious about you, Phil, so what do you want?
A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing.
I don't think I want to get you that.
The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
Where'd you get this key from, man?
The secret of a
Oi, governor!
Asked, he doesn't tell. And at no guess does he nod.
What's up, Octavio?
We'd live in if people shared all their secrets. Am I right, my dear?
So, you're just gonna hand me that key, huh?
Oh, of course not. I have my own interest in this. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. Besides, would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it? Shattering the fragile beggar's trust I've placed in you?
Kinda, yeah.
No, you wouldn't do that, would you? You know very well that such things only bring about rather unpleasant outcomes.
Bro, are you threatening me? Don't make me take my axe out. All right, bud. Actually, what do you have? I've never even looked in his shop, I don't think. Oh, he has some of those extra life stones from Berserk. Ooh, he has a crushed pilgrim's bone. I do need that. Oh, he's got a ring. Whoa, flat health regen. That's big, and it's only 500 bucks. Whoa, he's got fast boy boots. God, I wish I went a full dex build sometimes. I want those boots so bad. Increase movement speed multiplier by 25%. Ah, that would be crazy. Whoa, Death's Whisper. The next sneaking hit will instantly kill an enemy. That would be no wonder that's so expensive, by the way. It costs 600 coins, which is like more than this ring, which is permanent. But that's because you could technically use that against a boss if you were careful enough. Decreases max health. Some lockpicks. I already have lockpicks. I'm gonna buy this. It's super expensive. It's gonna set me back a bit. It's completely worth it. Did I already consume it? I guess so. Yep. Anyway, hi Octavio. How you doing, gamer? What are you up to today? I'm trying to get enough money to buy a house in this video game. He doesn't care if I take... Well, I mean, if he doesn't care. Guess it's not theft if he doesn't give a shit. I mean, if he doesn't fucking care, like, yeah, sure, man. Ahmed, thank you for the gifted chip. Thank you. I mean, hell, at this point, I'll just sell that shit back to him. Fuck it. Hi, Zabubu. What are you doing, bud? You playing in the rain? You playing in the rain? Here, this is the gifted chip pet. That's from Amev to you. You're welcome. Hey man, I would love to sell you some garbage I have. Why don't you take from me my trinkets, my baubles? You can have that. You can have this. You can have these. Which actually horseshoes sell pretty good? Question mark? I should be collecting and selling horseshoes, I guess. There's some money back. Hell yeah, I almost made back everything I spent. Hell yeah. Headbats for you, buddy. What if I can camp in here? I'm gonna camp in here with you for a minute, bud. Whoa. Camelot Soldiers Gladius +3. That's kind of cool to get a +3 of a regular ass weapon. That actually makes it really good too. And an Amber Stride, which I can put on my armor, and it gives me extra stamina. This does eat up some of my webs. Standard issue warbow. Might be better than my current bow, sadly. Whoa. Forlorn's Axe +4. And a Ruby Shell +2. Damn. A great sword +4? I've never had a hatchet. That's cool. How much more webs do I have? I don't know. I'm gonna identify all of these though. Cool. Let's level up real quick. We have 2 attribute points available to us now, so I could bump dexterity to catch up to strength a little bit, or I could go for some more endurance. I kind of want to bump dexterity a bit, because there's a lot of items I've been interested in. I could also start working toward a bit of spirituality to gain, like, the most basic of spell casting, but I would want to reset my build if I wanted to do spell blading, so I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to bump dexterity twice, maybe. Or I could get practicality, which would make me get even more value out of sold goods. I could sell goods for a markup. At this point, if I put 2 points into practicality, I'm not just selling goods for what they're worth. I'm selling them for higher than I would buy them for, which Doesn't make much sense. I'm sure there's a way to like stop that from being the case, but that's still pretty cool. Archimedes, good morning. But bumping my dex is going to give me access to a lot of items I've been struggling to be able to use. And endurance could give me access to new armors. Dojutsu says, this could be a 60-part series and I'd still be seated. I'm so happy to hear that, because I'm not going to lie, I always feel weird playing games like this. I always feel like it's, like, I don't know, kind of selfish of me, or there's, like, long dead moments where I'm just kind of muttering and staring at menus. But I'm glad you guys like it. I hope you keep liking it. And thank you for 8 months, Dojutsu. I guess I could put one into each, yeah? One dex, one prac. Or I could do one endurance, one practicality. I hate games like this where I love games like this because I like the options and all of the stats in it, but I hate it because it makes me so indecisive. You know, like something like Dark Souls, I'm probably just like, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going straight down the dex route, no problem. That's all good. Dexterity and stamina is probably like what I'm pumping. But in a game like this, I'm like, man, I want to do a little bit of everything. I want to be a jack of all trades. I'm so glad, Sonic Ninja. I hope you're really, really enjoying it. It's super fun. Very much so, Phantasma. That is the fear every time I play one of these games with lots of menus. A build without strength seems really hard to do. Like, let's say you wanted to do like a full dexterity build, right? And you did this. If you weren't using specifically throwing knives and bows, I feel like not putting any points in strength would be so difficult because you just wouldn't get any melee damage bonus. You know what I mean? Good morning, Kafuyu. Oh, yeah, and the stamina. Oh, my God. Without the extra max stamina, oh, swinging your blades would be such a nightmare. You would basically have to be full parry the whole time to try and, like, whittle someone down long enough to, like, just be able to wail on them. I guess, though, okay, here's what you could do. You could pump dexterity and then just pump perception and just fish for crits, right? You just be all crit damage, so you don't have to worry as much about raw damage. It's all about crits. And also, obviously, you would want to try and like make sure you're maximizing the bonus to sneak attack damage that you get to try and open up with a huge blast. There's a part of me that wants to like flirt with a little bit of spell casting, man. I just want to see what spells I have and how much spirituality they cost. So this takes 6. So a lot of my ice magic takes 6. This Merlin spell takes 7. Skeleton army is so cool. Oh, that's such a cool spell. And it only requires 5. Oh, I could be a Death Knight. But being a Death Knight rogue is just crazy. I don't know about all that. This only takes 4 for the starter fire magic. And you could summon a keeper with 10, dude. Oh, that's so cool. There's also these core items, which I think are like offhand items you can carry while doing magic. And if you do, like if you carry the Pyroclast core, you carry it in your offhand. And while doing fire damage, you charge it. And then once it gets fully charged, it summons a burning rain of fire, which is fucking sick. I love the idea of offhand items that charge up when you're using spells. This is just charged by killing. Every time you kill an enemy, it charges it up. I know a skeleton army does sound really cool, guys. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me to become a summoner. Stop. Cheese wizard. Rumpolt's revenge. Guys, I'm already such a generalist. If I go fully generalist, I'm gonna have a crazy time. Thunderstrike. Summon Corpse Eater? That only requires 2? Uh-oh. I did main Necromancer in Diablo 2 when I was a kid. I love Necromancer. Fun fact, here's some deep Ruze lore since you guys are hanging out. My mom, when I was not like a kid, but when I was younger, when me and my siblings were kids, was writing a book set in a fantasy universe, and she never got very far and I never got to read through it. I'm hoping I can find it in her belongings or whatever. But she was writing a book, and the 3 main characters were based on me and my older sisters. And my oldest sister was like a soldier and a fighter, who had a little bit of like holy power in her or whatever. My older sister, not my oldest sister, was theoretically, my mom wasn't like a big RPG player, right? So she didn't understand RPG tropes. She was writing for narrative first and like tropes second. But she did love Diablo, so she was vaguely influenced by Diablo. And she was writing a sort of coming of age, like adventure story of like these 3 kids who basically like get into trouble with like an oppressive like fantasy government or whatever. And the 3 kids were based loosely around me and my siblings. And the oldest kid was implied to be sort of a paladin or have like a touch of like some sort of divine power within them, but was mostly just a soldier and a bruiser because my older sister has always been very big and very tough. My older sister, not my oldest sister, was, I think, supposed to be like sort of an animal whisperer or a druid or something. I know that the whole like setting had to do with like a dragon's egg or something, and the kids were supposed to find this dragon's egg, and she was able to like talk to it through the egg in its infancy somehow. And then the character that was based loosely around me was a little rakish, like kind of an asshole, I guess. Kind of a little like a little nimble shit. And I remember the opening chapter was from the POV of the youngest kid, which was me, loosely based off me. And he was basically gambling dice in an alley. And I don't think he realized he had necromantic abilities, but he was like subconsciously cheating. He was like guiding the bone dice to keep winning to the point where they thought he had loaded dice. And I think the opening chapter is literally an escape scene as he tries to get away from a bunch of thugs trying to beat the shit out of him. So not a cool, like, epic necromancer with skeletons, but just some dumb kid who doesn't realize he's, like, cheating at dice. Which is, I wish I could find those books, like, the, like, opening chapters she wrote and read through them. Whoa, corpse explosions in this game? That's so cool. Hartuk's Calling. You can either quick cast it to explode a corpse, which does damage and bleeds enemies in the area around it, or if you hold it, you start to drain life from nearby corpses to heal yourself. That's so cool. I know I'm zoomed in. I'm sorry. It's because I was yapping at you guys. All right, we can do a little bit of magic. We'll touch on a little magic, even though my mana is like super low, and I'm probably not going to be able to do this very well. There's only a couple spells I could really run here. Damn, this is my highest tier spell, I guess. 12 Spirituality creates a horizontal burning wave of fire that pierces through all targets, or if you hold it, creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets, increasing in width and damage throughout longer charging time. Damn, that's cool. Oh, Abartok was the Four-Dweller I fought. Oh, that's cool. We'll do a little summons. Why not? As a treat. I can't believe I'm doing this. This would actually be really big for me. This would be banger for me because I'm not going to have a lot of mana regen. So having active summons increase my mana regen would be kind of banger. Okay, but I also need to put more points into selling stuff because I need to get that house. Falcona, thank you for the 10 gifted chips! Ah! Thank you. Okay, let's take some spells out of my stash. Oh, I have a bunch of spells on me too. Let's put them all away and decide what we're going to take out. Okay. Thank you for the 10 gifted chips. Yippee! I appreciate that. We also got Drain Vigor, which continually drains stamina from enemy. I don't need that. Life Transfusion actually requires 5 endurance, 5 spirituality, so that's pretty cool. There's some multi-class spells that require you to have multiple different stats. It just shoots a blast that does bleed for its baseline, but then if you hold it, you just drain health from targets, healing you instead. That's so fucking cool, dude. You literally get Warlock Drain Life and Warlock Drain Stamina. That's some World of Warcraft shit right there. That's so sick. Frost Needle. I'm very close to being able to use this like corpse explosion thing, which I really want, actually. The only summon I can do right now is a Grindylow, I think, which is this one. Yep, that's the only one I'm strong enough to use. I can learn Hailstorm, though, which will give me access to chilling, which is nice. I could also bring Burning Ember if I want to do more fire. You know what? I've been struggling with the red guys. The fire might be kind of big for me. I'll bring that too. Is there any blood magic I can learn or bring with me, rather? I'm close to that one. I could summon Corpse Eater. Okay, perfect. Soul Savage. I remove a summon and I restore up to 75% of its mana cost. Or I can hold it, and what it does is it removes a summon and restores my health based on its current health. And the mana cost of its initial summoning. Wow, that's cool. And Blood Transfusion. Just applies bleed. I want Skeleton Army really bad, but we'll wait. Okay, so I've got a couple different spells now. Now, I'm going to have to switch a couple of things about how I fight. So, for example, on my right hand, I'm going to need either Summon Grindylow, which costs me... Actually, Grindylows are a little bit more expensive on the mana side. I think I'm going to do Corpse Eaters because they seem funnier to me. Oh, that is kind of banger. I'm not going to lie. That does feel kind of cool. Wait, hold on. Suddenly, the Skull Mask is making a lot more sense, man. Ooh, Blood Magic's pretty cool looking too. Wait a minute. Okay, the last thing I need to do is pull the Ice Magic. Because I think I can use Ice Magic as well. What the hell? No. Right? Can I use Hailstone? Yeah. Okay, so we're not an incredible caster, but we're getting there. So 3 is my spell casting one. I gotta remember that. 3 is my spell casting set. This is my parry set, and this is my full offense 2-handed axe set, and then 4 is bow. Okay. Nice. We're all geared up and ready to rock. Dude, Merlin's Thorn seems like such an insanely good spell. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's right. I got a bunch of items from, oh, shit. I gotta stash those real quick. I'll just run them over to the inn and stash them. I'm excited to do a few summons and see how they play out, though. I know they're not gonna be strong yet, because I'm not strong yet. But it actually might be... Oh, cool. Spiked Mace +2. That's kind of cool if you're like a classic, like, Morningstar type of guy. Not my thing, really, but that's cool. Damn it. How strong... Okay, how strong is +4? It says it has 57 to 66 damage. Holy shit, it's almost as strong as that named axe. The only thing it's missing is the passive side effects of the axe. Which, by the way, this ignores blocking entirely. Busted. $52 to $59. 78 to 85, but it takes 11 strength. I'd have to put another point in strength to wield that greatsword. Not a big greatsword guy, but the claymore, I do like claymores. They're pretty cool. This is actually stronger raw than my axe, but my axe gets stacking damage every time it kills an enemy, so... All right, so I'm supposed to go down to the warehouse or whatever, which I think is, I want to say it's down in the, like, lower district down here. So I'm going to head down this way. Oh, wait, let's go talk to this guy about possibly funding the hospital, because we said we would do that. And I feel really bad for that lady, and her constantly working her ass off is just making me a little sad. What the hell are you doing? Hey, Alwyn.
Ah, fine.
Anyway, Isla is looking for an investor for the hospital. She was wondering if you might be able to help.
That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems.
You didn't know that, huh?
I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
Neither, asshole. It's complicated.
That I don't doubt. But you see, I prefer it when business is simple. Complicated sounds like the opposite of a good opportunity.
Maybe you're just not looking closely enough. It's a hospital. People always need healers. You can charge them for medicine. Not really, because no one has a way to pay around here. Hey, Lily, welcome in. I think we've already established most people here don't have the money to pay for their medicine, so I'm just going to say maybe you're not looking closely enough, even though it's a bad argument.
Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least try to convince me it's a good idea.
Fine.
That's true. But in Connacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
Man, this guy's kind of a cock. All right, so treat the locals for free, but charge Camelosians full price, or introduce new medicines that can be sold on top of the free ones. Or the men here in Connacht was reignited. It's a place of miracles. Of course, it has a miracle hospital. Or I thought you might have some ideas. I'm going to try the first one. Treat the locals for free, but charge Camelosians full price. Because fuck those guys. They're being assholes.
I'm not sure I'd want to make an enemy of the legate. It's not a bad idea, but it does feel a bit risky.
Please. I really need your support.
Fine. I just hope we don't all end up regretting this. You'll need to get others on board. So try to show a little enthusiasm when you talk to them.
Fine.
Start with Bonksy and Osmond, then speak to Irwin.
Bonksy, the traveling adventurer? She's not even going to be here this long.
The more support we have, the better.
All right, man.
What brings you this way?
Hey, Irwin, what's up?
I've got elixirs.
That's great, buddy. Hey, let's talk. My friend's looking for some solution to his age-related weaknesses. Do you have anything? No. The Merchants Union wants to take patronage over the hospital in Connacht.
And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation?
Something like that.
Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
Oh no, we're inventing private healthcare. We're in trouble. The people of Kunat deserve a proper place that'll truly serve them.
Touching. But I'll have to disappoint you. I couldn't care less.
Damn, pretty cutthroat.
The people of Kunat have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows. Like that men here looming over us.
Are you doubting the power of that? I mean, you'd be dead to the weirdness by now.
Wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, we might as well end this conversation now.
Fine, dude. Who do you want me to kill? Otherwise, the hospital will fall under the control of the priestesses or the red priests. How about prestige? Another channel to sell your products. The possibilities are many, asshole. Isn't this guy an alchemist? Shouldn't this be right up your fucking, like, alley? I can't remember. Does this guy hate the red priests and the or the priestesses? I think I'm gonna say this. I think he doesn't like the red priests. I don't remember though.
The All-Mother or the Red Church. What a wretched choice. Oh, I can already picture the hospital in either scenario. Devotees brimming with pity alongside that cynical Neonte. Or a pack of lunatics scheming how to dig into their patient's guts.
Yeah, most likely, dude.
No, thank you. You've convinced me, but you'll have to put in some effort.
Why are you so skeptical of the All-Mother and the Red Church anyway?
Because religion dulls the mind. It's no different from magic. Finger snapping, conjuring tricks over your head, miracles, and warding off evil spirits. Healing. That's what science and alchemy are for. Not some collection of stories about salvation and grace.
Okay, dude, anyway, what do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately.
It all comes back to the red priests.
Is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything.
I probably already have everything.
Join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead. Elixirs.
My friend's looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Anything in mind?
He's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again.
I call it coffee.
Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe, but prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Oh yeah, he sells the witch hunter gear. This dude fucking hates magic. Do you have a alchemy table I could use? No? You hate free stuff, huh? He hates helping people out. So what exactly does he need is the question. Like we're blah blah blah, change of heart, happily ever after, sepulchral path, price of healing. Here we go. Yeah, what stuff does he need? Oh. Huh? Erwin agreed if I can get him 3 more daffodils, 3 mandrakes, and 3 Strawchild skull. Apparently there's a bunch of straw men outside that are dangerous too, so I'll go fight them in a bit. But I need to find mandrakes and more daffodils. That should be easy enough. Osmond, my archer friend.
Again. What do you need?
Alwyn would like to know if you'll support the Merchants Union investigating in the local hospital.
Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience.
That's true, 100%.
Most of the
I agree.
investments
I'm going to glaze you until you agree.
They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
Never mind. Fuck you, dude. What? Fine. What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood?
Yeah,
A
Robin
bandit who
of
stole
Hood.
from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here.
I don't think I'm going to give you that bow. If I find his bow, I'm taking it.
Has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
I want that bow for myself, you dick, but fine.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much you can learn from them. Am I right? Of course I am!
About that bow, man.
What about it?
Not yet.
Then what are you waiting for? When I was your age, I'd already have been there and back twice by now.
All right. Oh, Merry Man. Bonksy's our last one. I don't know how she's part of the Merchants Guild, considering she's a traveling adventurer who comes and goes whenever she feels like it. Didn't you try to ask someone to lift the curse from this armor?
Oh, so you think it's a curse? Well, it might be. Unfortunately, I don't have the kind of friends who dabble in curse lifting. Oh, it's a pity.
Bro, sounds like
because
Mr. Krabs.
sometimes they
Oh,
come
no.
in handy. Oh, but I do know one man who lives nearby. Calls himself Maggot. And I know it's unkind, but he reminds me of one.
That's fucked up. Don't worry, I already got rid of the curse myself.
Reeks
On
of
accident.
alcohol. I don't like his energy. But maybe I'm wrong, and he has a heart of gold. If you want, go check for yourself.
Thanks. Hey, man, I heard the Merchants Union wants to invest in the hospital. Are you joining in?
No. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting.
Every one of
My
these
adventures
assholes.
are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
You just don't know how to stop and smell the wildflowers then. Rare plants tend to grow in strange places.
Maybe so. But it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
Are you pissing off the guards? But if you're going to be traveling, you can gather the ingredients along the way. No sense wasting a trip, just grab the ingredients on your way through. Or, if you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little extra. I have higher strength than I have the other thing, so I'll try that.
You know what? You're right. That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount. Yes? Did you manage to scrape together the money? Oh, I hope so. I'm starting to feel like I'm rooted to this spot.
She's going to make me buy out her entire stock, dude. Just give me the shit.
Fantastic. If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit.
Thanks.
Let Alwyn know I'm in. And I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. The world's too big to sit still. I gotta keep moving.
Thanks. Fuck. I did get a new ring, though, which apparently just bumps my athletics by a raw 20, which is actually kind of insane. That's your jumping stat. We're never buying that house, Ari. It was only 2,000 down. I'm actually kind of okay with that. It's not a terrible loss. That's kind of a bonkers boost to athletics. I don't know what athletics actually does, but slightly increases sprinting and swimming speed. Well, there you go. Sorry, I guess acrobatics is your jumping stat, right? Huh? Is it endurance? Okay, so all of your armor stats are endurance, which maybe it is athletics. Increases sprinting and swimming speed. Oh, that extends the parry window. That's crazy. Agility. There you go. Agility is your jump height. I've never pickpocketed anybody in this game. Oh my god, the only stat is spellcasting on this. That's so funny. I gotta work on my handcrafting so bad for like armor smithing and stuff. I'm so far behind on that. Well, yeah, at least she had some good stuff. I mean, hey, 20 boosted athletics just means I move faster. I'm cool with that. I'm kind of moving now. And if I were to like lower my armor rating, I think I'd be even faster technically. Like if I take this off and I take off, let's say these, maybe, I'm pretty sure I'd be fucking cooking on speed. I'm moving like horse speed.
Pleasure to see.
Plus, I've got these, which make me 10% faster, these, which make me 5% faster, and these that make me 10% faster. So I'm moving 25% faster if I'm not fighting anyone. Okay. Well, shall we? We can either try to get out there and go fight the Straw Children, which I assume are out north in these hay fields. But since it's raining, I think my fire magic might be less effective. What do you guys say that we go turn in our bounties with Shine? And then why don't we head down to the sepulchral path and do the underground path? Hey all.
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after, you'll be disappointed.
About the bounties you posted. Here you go.
Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Keep it up.
Now give me some money. Woo! I'll take 400 coins. It's not as much as I want, but... Bear Claw by 5. How do I not have 5 Bear Claws? That's crazy. All right, I'm just gonna double check the bounty board to see if they dropped any new ones, because sometimes they do. Nope. And then we're gonna do the sepulchral path, which... Who's Delia? Have I met Delia yet? Hey, do you have an alchemy table I can borrow? You know me? I don't know you. Oh, maybe she's a... Do you make stained glass? That's fucking sick. Oh my god.
Oh, it's you.
You don't mind if I just go behind your back and into your house, do you? This place fucks. Okay, Delia, sheesh. Sorry, I stole all your ale. It said it wasn't theft. It said it wasn't theft, so it's obviously for guests. What do you do?
You need something?
Yeah, kind of.
Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore.
Are you sure about that? I don't want to order anything. I just want to look at your work.
That's really how you want to spend your time. There's no telling how much of it you've got left.
Okay.
Well,
I love your
short
outfit,
life.
by the way.
Go on. Have a look at my masterpieces and pretend they mean something.
Oh. Uh-oh. She's not feeling good about her work lately. What's going on? I get the feeling you've lost all faith in art. You got quite a few pieces here. Planning on taking them with you to Camelot? I recently got a house in Kuanot. Maybe you could help me make it a bit nicer. Oh, could I buy windows from her, dude? I get the feeling you've lost all faith in art.
People have lived on Avalon for 600 years. How long have we got left before the weirdness swallows us whole? 5, maybe? How does art stop that? Has it ever protected anyone? Fed anyone? Driven the weird back? Or whatever crawled out of it? I want to do something. Help somehow. But what am I meant to say? Oh, your house is on fire. Don't panic. Come see me. I'll paint you a nice landscape.
Yeah. Don't you think art can inspire people? Give them hope and the strength to carry on.
I was an artist for, what, 15, 16 years? Believe me, most people just want a nice mosaic on the wall so their neighbors get jealous. At best, art lets you forget the world for a moment. But it's just that. A moment.
Nah, someone hasn't had a bad enough life where a moment can change everything. Well, you've got quite a few pieces here. You plan on taking with you to Camelot?
If relocation actually happens, I don't know if I'll go. The capital will need workers and sharp minds to try and delay the end of the world. Can't say I'd be much use.
So you're just, what, gonna give up?
Maybe I shouldn't. But lately, it doesn't feel like the world's ending. It feels like it already has.
Damn, ain't that
People
the truth.
just haven't accepted it yet.
But that's okay, I go raging into the night. I won't accept it quietly. Who are you?
My name's Delia. I spent years working in art. Mostly decorating walls and
Oh, so you just dabble in everything, that's cool.
Though I carved a few statues for Lord Yvain as well. It's only recently I realized what a waste of time it all was.
Recently?
I used to spend entire days in the studio, carving, painting, cutting off from the world. This whole business with Camelot opened my eyes. The men here was just there. I never thought it'd
Exactly,
be around
Taro.
forever.
Okay. I recently got a house in Connacht. Maybe you could help me make it a bit nicer.
You bought a house in Connacht, even though everyone else is leaving. Well, I won't lecture you on investments. I wasted my own time.
Bestie, it's just art block. You need to go sleep. You can drink some water. Get some water.
Sorry, I don't see the point, especially with the weirdness about it.
Hey, have you not stepped outside? I turned the statue back on. You're good. I'll pay well, or the weirdness is coming, but right now, I just want to look at something beautiful, or create something beautiful as a gesture of defiance against the inevitable.
You mean go out with my head held high, face the end, and laugh in its face?
Hell yeah, brother.
There's something seductively romantic in that vision. Like shouting into the oncoming void. I'm still here. I still think and feel.
Exactly.
All right. I'll take the commission. Tell me what you need from me.
Oh, sheesh. Okay, she does all sorts of little furniture pieces. She does even more than the amateur craftsman in the other town. Very cool, very cool. Love that for me. Love that for me, bestie. They didn't have to put housing in this game. They had no reason to do it, frankly, but I'm so glad they did. All right, feel hope again. I'll be back. You just talk no jutsu'd her out of her depression? Yeah, I do it all the time. What are you talking about? You guys don't do that? Ah, perfect. A dark evening. The perfect time for me to go wandering into the sepulcher. Is this it? Yes, I think this is it. No. Maybe this isn't it. Oh, it's further back. Oh, it's like out there. Okay. So it's like up on that ledge? Interesting. Didn't expect that. Listen, if I can do this in the Shadow World, I should be able to do it here as well. What? Huh. Oh, whatever. Anyway, apparently I gotta go up a bit. I guess it's further up than I thought. I like Kuanon. It's kind of a cool town. Night, Succubi. Succu, bye-bye. Whoop, wrong way. Okay. So I guess it's down there somewhere. Ah, I see. It's part of the old abandoned town. This is the part that got burned down. I wonder if a fire spell, by the way, would actually give me some light in my offhand. No. Huh. That's cute. I didn't expect that to actually open. I like that. Anyway, it should be right around here somewhere. There's supposed to be like some hidden door or something in one of these burned out ruins. Theoretically. This is it, right? Yeah. Sprockle path right here. Oh. I'm sorry. This right here? Oh my god, it's like hidden under everything. Okay. All right, my court. Oh, he gets little tattoos? I wonder if that's because he's a summon or if that's just normal. Hush, my corpse-eating friend. Shh. We'll get to the murder soon. I know you're excited. But there's something down there sleeping, and I need you to be quiet until we can get to it. We will get to the killing soon. You will have your fun. Whoa. Nimue Scroll 1, the language that Menhirs whisper. Excuse me? Nimue Scroll. Nimue was the associate of Arthur and Merlin. The only other magic user, I think. Why is this just here? Whatever. Nimue Scroll 1, the language that Menhirs whisper. To carve meaning into chaos. The material that Menhirs are made from tends to speak in ways mortal tongues cannot replicate. When we attempt to capture these whispers with our magic, a map begins to form. I have felt vibrations beneath my fingers, yet they slip away from comprehension like water through clenched fists. Merlin says that Menhirs are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape reality itself. Each node, each ideogram, an imprint of potential futures. Some whispers resonate with time, while others quiver with emotion or memory. If one could speak them, perhaps one could summon entire histories into existence. I constantly feel as though the Menhir are ceaselessly trying to enchant the reality around it. Uh-huh. And that's just laying in this fucking random-ass house, huh? Hey, bud, shh, stop. You're gonna get us in trouble. I'll tell you what, buddy. I'm gonna resummon you down there. Wait, I can summon multiple. Oh, it's just a cost of my mana to summon Oh. I see. I thought maybe I would need to use different spells, but the fact that I could just summon as many as I want until I run out of mana is kind of banger, actually. And I can switch weapons after the summon. Ah, and that's what the attack animation looks like when you tell them to strike. Why is it still lit up down here? Steady now. Listen. Hello, friend. Goodbye. Woo! It's quite a fall, actually. Okay, noted. There's some corpse eaters down here. Well, Water Zero, to be fair, there's a lot of darkness in other areas. This one just happens to not be for some reason. Oh, God, you guys scared the shit out of me. Hush. Or if you must make noise, at least, like, follow me quietly for a minute. Damn. Come on. Oh, shit. Hello. These are no normal undead. Aha, idiots. Yeah, get him. Get him, corpse eaters. Go. Get him. Yeah, cook him. Yeah, get him, buddy. Yeah. Oh, well. What about you two? What are you doing over here? You just vibing? Yeah, no, that's fair. Hey, listen. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna quickly swap my arrows out. Okay, party time. Okay, bad news. Skeletons don't care about arrows. What about zombies? They care a little bit more. The skeletons are made of bones, and thereby piercing damage means nothing to them. Okay, is there a way to dismiss my summons, I wonder? Or do I need to cast a spell to do that? I should have brought the spell that lets me eat them, yes. I doubt cold's gonna do much to these guys. Maybe fire? Move, guys. Hey, let's level up our magic a bit, shall we? This is free grinding. Good morning, Servadae. Can you headshot with magic? It doesn't seem like it really. Anyway, all right, lads, we ready? Let's get over there and kick some ass. Okay. Ooh, that was a quick one. He swung that fast. I wonder if these are like undead heroes, because they're pretty tough for undead. Also, damn, they're tanky, actually. Uh-oh. We've attracted the ire of the nether. Ooh. Yeah, actually, I wonder if a blunt weapon would do better against them just because it's a blunt weapon. I want to test something out real quick. This is gonna be goofy, but... Huh. Ah, I'm too low down for you to hit, idiot. Oh, I'm not too low for him to hit. Okay. Get thy ankles, my lord! Pardon me, friend. Do you mind if I come up there and beat your ass with a shovel? Okay, it's not doing much damage. I need a different blunt weapon. Hey, if I could kill the guy with the warhammer first, I could take his warhammer off him and use it against them. So I gotta target that one in the back. Oh, God. That hurt, brother. Well, there it is. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of beating my ass. First of all, I gotta switch into actual armor before we go back down here. I don't know where I'm reloading from, but that's okay. Oh, perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. Let's get into some actual gear. That's the one I want, is the one with the hammer. Hello, friend. Good morning. Oh, hit a wall. That's funny. Oh, that was scary. Oh, shit. Didn't see him over there. Ah, boy. Here we go. I need this one to die first, so... Ah, panic parry, panic parry, panic parry. Ow! Ooh. Okay. Okay. How did he die? Yeah, their antlers are actually really cool. Wait. 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 Woo. Stop it. Bad. Bad stinky zombie. Okay, hey, that worked out pretty well, actually. May we save here? My summons are unfortunately not doing me much good in this area. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Yummy. Love that. Love that for me. Okay, what are we looking at here? What do we got? Okay, time to test. 49 to... Okay, so it does less damage flat, but because it's a blunt weapon, it might do well here. Let's find out. It's really not that much better. It's not even better. Okay, well, lesson learned. Axes do a heavy enough blunt swing to work out, so... Oops. Yeah, stop it. It's just about consistency. Consistently dunking on this nerd, that is. Sit down. Okay, anyway, where were we? Wow, good old classic dungeon. This is cool. Hey. This feels very classic fantasy. I love this. I knocked him down. I hit him so hard. Now that's comedy. Ow. He's cheating. He's cheating. Your Honor, he cheated. Your Honor, he cheated. I thought I knocked him down. That's funny. Huh. Oh, Jesus. Fucking... You guys scared the shit out of me! Ah! Anyway, sorry. I died, apparently. Let me just, hold on. Let me just, hold on. Let me just... Hold on. Let me... Hold on. Let me... Hold on. Let me just, Let me just... Ah, piss. Oh. There's a torch down there. How curious. We're gonna take this way, though, because that way sounds scary. Should I probably save? Yeah. The fact that Filth has been down here and gotten out is actually kind of banger. Good for Filth. Oh, you can just open it. You don't even need to pick a lock. That's cool. How much carry weight do I have available? I mean, I guess I could take some of this stuff and just sell it later. May as well. No reason to just leave loot laying around. After all, I'm trying to buy a house, remember? Alright, guys, come on. Okay. Uh-huh. Hey, Filth, why'd you leave that there? How about we take another read before we go poking at random circle, candle circles, not knowing what's going on? The Menhirs are like an open wound. It was at Merlin's side that I first beheld a Menhir. Towering, grim figure veiled in ancient power. Merlin called them pillars of the Four-Dwellers' reality, but I see them as something more. Bridges between the weirdness and the tangible world. Now we know that the Menhirs tend to repel the weirdness. That's why I'm convinced that typical Four-Dwellers would not have built something that could deprive them of their power. I believe the Menhirs were made by those among them who sought something beyond, though I do not yet know precisely what that might have been. I believe that for many Four-Dwellers, the Menhirs are like open, festering wounds, and we, in turn, can do nothing but draw from that kind of situation. I picked up his cube. Prism of the Maelstrom. Charged by dealing elemental damage. Creates an explosion dealing 150 damage and applying random elemental statuses to all enemies around you. That's so cool, dude. These little prism things, like, as secondary weapons are so banger. The idea that you could, like, wield the prism in your other hand, right? And, like, charge power from using your spells, and then have them explode when they hit a capstone is just really, really fucking cool to me. Filth's cube. Filth, I don't know how I feel about taking that cube out of there, but... Come on, my minions. Let us continue onward. We have more things to slay. Hey, man. What's up? Kill him. Okay. The Battle of the Undead. Slap bite, go! Get him! Kill that motherfucker! Get him, my minions! Kill him! This is actually would be a really cool way to play this. All summon run. RTS run, go. Okay, he took one down. But worry not. One enemy is no match for my infinite army. Throwing rocks at... Oh no! He doinked him right in his dome! Okay, they're having a bit of a slap fight. Oh my god, oh my god. Well done, guys, well done. Can you get out of the way a little bit, though? Thank you. L plus ratio plus my undead are better than yours. Come on, minions. Oh, Jesus, you scared the shit out of me, buddy. How tough are these minions? Not tough at all. They're like the first summon you get. They're so weak. Eh. He pointed at me. He said, go get him. Minions, kill. Alright, I'm gonna leave them to fight him. Oh, he's whooping their asses, dude. He already killed 2 of them. We got this, minion. You and me together. We're all in this together. Okay, well, that's not good. I will avenge you, my minion. Uh-oh, that was scary. Now that's funny. That's comedy, baby. Minions, kill him. Oh, it's so goofy, man. Cave brawl, go! He got one. Oh, he took one down. He's such a hero. Oh, he's fighting it. He's fighting it. He's oh, kill him. Oh, kill him. Oh, they're too short. Oh my god, he's coming in with a steel chair. Oh shit. Okay, minion. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, and here comes Mikey striking from behind. Oh my god. That's dirty fighting right there. You hate to see it, folks. You hate to see it. This is not the balance. This is not the way things are meant to be. He throws a rock at him. He's going in for the final slap. Let's see who will win. Boink. He's doinking him. He's doinking him. Okay, now we found... Okay, the way back. Got it. But we don't care about that. So we're not trying to go back. See if I can clip my minions through the walls to come back to me. Yeah, there they are. Alright, lads, I'm gonna need some distractions. You know what that means. Oh, interesting. This one's not the same as the others. Lads, kill him. He's poisoned. Poison plus minions, go. That's so evil. Heal from this stick. So let's see. He has a ritual blade. Increases incoming damage by 50%, but it also increases the amount of healing you get by 50%. So you take 50% more damage, but you heal for 50% more. He also has a ritual blood mask, which increases your max stamina by 10, max health by 10, and max mana by 10. That's kind of funny, but only because I could wear that. And if I do, I think I might be able to have one more minion. Yep. Oh, no. Okay, I can only have 3 at a time because I don't have the skill in the tree that lets me have 4. But I can cycle out my low health minion by using that. Come on, minions. So what rite was he trying to perform? It's not looking good for the home team here, man. Well, at least my corpse eaters are going to have a good time. Ah, Numeric Scroll 3, Avalon's Truth, and Numeric Scroll 4, The Fading of the Flame. That's a little awkward, huh? I'm hearing a little whisper out here. Like maybe that guy was succeeding at forcing the rites to happen, whatever the rites are. Let's find out. This may be no paradise. Merlin and I once believed that Avalon was salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive back the weirdness, and that is what we strive for. But what if the weirdness is a force we can never truly banish from Avalon? Could it be that it does not merely surround this land, it sustains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of wind is tainted with its presence. Avalon was not made for mortals like us. The Four Dwellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not for humankind. Even great lights can fade. Merlin once told me that wisdom is a flame, and like all flames it burns brightest before it is extinguished. The magic that made a Minhir repel the weirdness is itself a great wisdom. So I started to wonder, do Minhirs die? Perhaps, though, I should phrase the question differently. How do Minhirs die? Well, we already know that they do. The one we found was already extinguished, but Merlin... Ah, Merlin. That brilliant beast found a way to speak to them, to rekindle their flame. The price of that language was his own blood. Nevertheless, what does the death of a Minhir look like? Perhaps I am getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should trust that the magic Merlin breathed into them will suffice for humanity forever. And yet, something unsettles me. I long to know what a world suddenly bereft of Minhirs would look like. Do you? Uh-oh. She might have turned a little evil. You okay, buddy? Looks like you had like a little split. There's a little split in reality on your face there, bud. You good? Everything okay? Listen, minions, I love you guys. You're gonna have to stop making so much slobbering noises. I know you're hungry. Look at all the corpses here. You get so much to eat. Enjoy, my necromantic fiends. Oh, this is some sort of portal. Oh. But it wasn't quite awakened. Awaken my minions. Consume. Change is good. Hi, Dahlia. Okay, so we dug around down here. Does that count for the sepulcher path, or does she want me to do something else? I could tell her what I discovered. Okay. Jack Dawson, I'm going for like a sort of generalist build where I can do a little bit of magic. But before this, I was all two-handed axe. But now I'm doing a little bit of magic. I'm doing a little bit of axing. I'm doing a lot of parrying with my parrying knife and my hatchet. And occasionally I do a lot of yucky poison with my bug sword that I got from some queen bee lady who is really cool. So yeah, I'm doing a lot of everything, really. Okay. Sorry, minions, you're gonna have to stay there. I just recently, literally like 20 minutes ago, picked up magic for the first time. So I'm trying out some magic as well. Mostly necromancy at the moment. So the crossguard's actually a parry? Yeah, so when I do this, that's me doing a parry animation. I'm like thrusting trying to whip their weapons out of the way. You can just block if you want, but I tend to parry because blocking is just not very effective in my opinion. Now that I think about it, how do I get out of here? Oh, hey, hold on, what's this? I guess I have to dive down into the water at the bottom and then swim out if I had to like make an assumption. I wonder if I could survive this fall. Let's try. Sure can. Poison, necromancy, wearing lich skulls. Have I named my undead friends yet? Nah, not yet. Oh, God, wait, where did I come out from? Oh. Huh. Interesting. I think I'm just outside Kuanacht. I think that's up on the hill is Kuanacht. I've not named my undead friends yet. Let's call them, Beffrey, Jeffrey, and, Meffrey. No, I'm kidding. Zabubu and his undead friends. We do have Mikey. I did name Mikey. That's true. I did name Mikey. The axolotl's name is Zabubu. Steve and John, his undead buddies. Zabubu and the Mikeys. That's a crazy title. Wait, is that another frog? How many frogs are out here, man? Looks like it killed a bunch of people and now it's just napping. Lads, leave the frog to his business. He didn't do anything wrong. We're gonna let him live. We've killed enough frogs. Hey, is that another shrine I see over there? What the fuck is that? It looks like a corpse eater, but it's got spikes all over it. And it killed that guy! Corpse eaters! Kill that motherfucker! Guys? They said no. Alright. You motherfucker. Are you serious right now? Hey, asshole. I hope you like being on fire, dick. Aha! Does that hurt? Bleh. Ooh, he had a cooking pot. Oh, I see. So this was a fisherman that he killed. Oh, no. Dude was just vibing and he got taken down by a corpse eater. That sucks, man. He's just kicking it out here, fishing at the end of the pond. Corpse eater is probably around the edge of that cliff, came crawling around and got his ass. What is... Oh, is this titanium? Don't mind if I do. Is that a bandit or is that a person I could talk to? It'd be cool if that was oh, whoa, what's this at the end of the road? Whoa. That's the way down into the DLC to the Sea Lord's domain. Sick. Oh. I see mermaids, perhaps? There's a fast travel station down there if I get down there. Feel kind of bad this guy died. I kind of want to use this cooking pot, though, and make myself a couple meals, but I'll wait. Ooh, piece of candy. I had to leave that. Let sleeping frogs lie, as they say. That's how the saying goes. Okay. Why don't you take some spoiled meat, my friend? They gave me the Horned Warden's gloves. Those are cool as fuck. Decreases mana cost by 25% when your HP is below. Dude, those look so cool. Are they just glowing tattoos for your arms? Oh no, they actually are gloves. Okay, I was gonna say. I mean, that's still cool. The caster gear in this game makes you feel really badass. I get it, dude. The caster... If I get why you would want to be a spellcaster in this game. The druid gear just looks so good. Uh-oh. Someone didn't make it through their journey. That's rough, buddy. I could go and do the DLC. Man, the music here is banger. What are those? They're just glowing patches in the water. Maybe it's coral? I like how every clothing item looks like it would just curse your entire lineage for equipping it. I'm not gonna lie, the temptation to just wear the regular ass knight's armor in this game is very high because it just looks so mundane that it stands out through its mundanity. I'll show you what I mean. I gotta put away some of this armor, by the way. Just the stuff I'm not gonna use. Peasant's Wrath. Oh, this is from the fisherman. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon? That's so cool, man. That's so funny. I guarantee there's gotta be a named pickaxe or shovel in this game that probably is a good weapon. And if you wielded it while wielding Peasant's Wrath, I bet you it would be genuinely meta. There's gotta be, right? That would have been so good to wield it with the shovel in the crypt, yeah. Oh yeah, I got the ritual blade too, huh. Bro, let me show you some of the armor in this game. Some of the, like, look at this. This is one of the first caster armors you can get, the Worn Druidic Mask. Does that not make you feel so fucking cool? This is one of the caster armors. This is the caster hood. This is technically a helmet I wore for a long time because it returned damage to enemies that I fought. This is the classic knight's armor and kind of just makes you feel cool just because it looks mundane. This is some of the assassin armor, which is really sick. I don't know, man. The armor in this game just kind of goes insanely hard. Robes of the Waning Moon. Look at that fucking caster armor. This is battle caster armor. If you take damage, you restore mana. It's like half endurance, half spirituality for the stats on it. So it's like for like battle mages. It's so cool. Or this battle mage tunic, which is literally just crit chance on your magic. Or the Four Dwellers tunic. God damn, dude. That's so cool. But the knight's armor still stands out to me. Also, the flesh eater. I made a bunch of flesh eater garbs because I learned how to turn monsters into armor a while ago. So I made a lot of like monster armor pieces, which feels awesome. Battle mage gloves. It's got like a bunch of thorny vines on it and stuff, dude. Look at the cowl of the waning moon. Tell me this does. All right. Fucking tell me this isn't the coolest shit you've seen. Like, I've never wanted to play a caster more than in this game. That's so fucking cool. Slap that on with some battle robes or something, right? All right, check this out. I'm just saying, you could look really fucking cool as a battle mage, and then say, I'm okay. Damn. Slap on a little cloak to go with it. Oh, shit! Good luck, Tara. I mean, it's hard not to feel cool with me and all of my zombies. Anyway, I guess I can go talk to what's-her-face down in the lowlands now. Wait, what the hell? What, is the tavern open? What's everybody doing up here? What the fuck's going on? Are we all just kind of vibing near the tavern? Who are you?
Oh, an adventurer. Great.
Who the fuck is this?
Just the kind of person I need.
Why do you need an adventurer?
I've been trying to get the guards to hear me out, but they just roll their eyes and tell me to stop whining. But I swear, something's going on.
Oh?
I think we've got a problem with Camelosian deserters.
Yeah, I've heard about that. If they're from Camelot, their representative should take care of that.
Aye, I agree. But they won't. You know why? Because that would mean admitting they have deserters in the first place. And that's not Camelot's style. To the outside world, it's all smiles and sunshine with them. They need to keep up appearances. Make sure we're all eager to relocate to Camelot.
I have never seen you in this town once. Where did you come from?
Deserters, I tell you. Roaming the area, sneaking into camps, stealing anything that isn't nailed down. Supplies, tools, maybe even weapons. And do you think anyone cares? Of course not.
Okay. So, is there something you want?
I want my family's heirloom back. Look at me. I'm a poor man.
You're literally wearing a
That trinket
foppish
is
hat
all
with
I have
peacock
left.
feathers sticking out of it. What do you mean you're a poor man?
It's not even that valuable, to be honest. I just like to look at it and remember my family. How great they were. I'm the last one left. Please. I heard some of the guards gossiping about a camp nearby. I'd start there if I were a brave adventurer and all. Just be careful out there.
I don't know, man. It sounds like you're trying to lure me into, like, some sort of trap. But you know what? I'm down for that. I'll kill your buddies if they're out there waiting to ambush me. I'm super game.
Have some spare food or
I'm fast as fuck. Jenna, I know you don't sleep. Hello. Hi.
You're here. Speak.
I managed to open that trap door.
What was inside?
A
Don't leave me
ritual.
hanging.
They were doing a ritual. Another trap door was inside that trap door. It was Kunat, just older.
Now I know I should have asked someone a little less in love with their shitty sense of humor.
What can I say? Everybody's in love with my shitty sense of humor. That's why I'm here.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
I like your attitude. And you're really excited about this, aren't you? I also found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local Minhir.
Of course I am. It's history. About the only thing I ever enjoyed learning. Though mostly it was just battles and strategy.
Respectable.
I like hearing about the cities too.
Do you like my weird
I know
zombies in the
Camelot has its
background behind
older
you,
levels.
glowing with my
Been there,
runes?
though. There's curious, and then there's suicidal. But Connacht? If Denholm ever gives me a day off, I might just go see it for myself.
I also found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local Minhir.
Damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm.
I am not giving those
We'll
to
take care of
Denholm.
it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
Thanks, man. Did I do any more bounties? Not yet. I gotta get marrow gas shells and bear claws. Right. What was I doing for these guys? Oh yeah, I had to go hunt down. Okay, so I gotta go find the witch because she turned someone into a pig. You guys gotta stop making so much fucking slobbering noises. I swear I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it on you guys if you don't quit it. Don't make me put that spell away. I will unequip it just to get rid of you. Uh-oh. They've gone rogue! I can't kill them either. I guess I really should have brought the spell that lets me kill them for fun. Alright, listen. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna leave you guys here with this incredible ASMR. No, I gotta get rid of them. I have not gotten my house yet. I'm at 28 out of the 3,000 I need. I'm gonna do some selling as soon as daylight comes, and I'll get rid of some of the old gear I found on the Forlorn down there. But first I gotta figure out how to get rid of these guys because they're googling all over the place and it's driving me insane. Actually, you know what? I could level up again and maybe I can learn a better summon spell that's not so slobbery. One more point. Woo! Selling items is even more practical now. Woohoo! Let's rest until daylight so I can sell. I gotta get rid of these squishy guys. They're just too squishy for my taste. They're so loud and squishy. Wait, are they gone? They're gone. Resting got rid of them. Never mind, we're good. I do want to try to see if I can pick up a new summon spell though. But I love it. But Daddy, I love them. Listen, I'll get different summons. Don't worry. All right, let's see what we can do. Not that, 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 not that. Almost this. Okay, Flame Torrent, we already know. Wait, no we don't. We have Burning Ember. We can learn Flame Torrent now. Okay, yippee! We got a new fire spell. Can't do that. Ah, here we go. Explode a random nearby corpse. Love that. Ah, here we go. Remove target summon. Okay, perfect. Okay, but we cannot do a higher tier summon yet. We need one more level in spirituality before we can do skeleton army, which is what I want. I want skeleton army. Do I settle for corpse eaters for now? I'll settle for corpse eaters for now. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Okay, so let's put away some of our old fire magic then that we don't need anymore. It's like if I have Burning Embers or Flame Torrent, I probably don't need Burning Ember. I'll keep this because it's really cool. It's Corpse Explosion. It's very Necromancer core. I'll keep Hailstone in case I need to fight something that requires ice damage. I can't even use this yet, so I'll put it away. And the rest of these are worth having. Cool. I've actually got a good selection of spells already. All right, now we're talking. That's a cool fire spell. I wonder what that bird's all about. Oh, it does like a blast. It's like a knockback, like a fuck you beam. Cool, man. Like a bah. But then if you hold it, oh, hell yeah. That looks really cool on the runes on the hands, by the way. Very cool, man. Very cool. All right, I'll be back. I gotta pee. Have fun hanging out with Zabubu in the meantime. Hey, what's up, pissant? No, I'm just kidding. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Yippee! All right, so here's the thing. I gotta stop hearing that magic, first of all. It's driving me insane. Put that shit away. I've got a couple quests I want to do. I want to do the one with the witch who turned the guy into a pig, which I think is, no. I think it's here. The Robin Hood guy's all the way out there? That's crazy. Okay, here's one of my bounty hunting targets. Here's one of my bounty hunting targets. Here's one of my bounty hunting targets. So there's a big loop there I could do. The witch is somewhere. I think this is the witch out here, actually. Right here. Kind of bonkers, dude. Apparently I've got a couple quests still back this way. The Crooked Trail. Oh, yeah, that's where the air quotes deserters are. Wink, wink. Oh, yeah, there's my other bounty hunting target, Navira the Chillheart. So we got to fight an ice mage and a fire mage? Bummer. The Man of Night. Oh, yeah, that's where Melancholia is. Forging Ties, Druid Shrine, the First Men. To the Forlorn Swords, which I guess is where the Dalriata are. Up there in the mountains, the icy mountains of the Forlorn Swords. I'm assuming this way is Camelot. And then I guess these are just mountains, probably. I agree, Servaday. I really like that they get me to like wander the map and like there's always something to do in some area, but it's not like a bajillion Koroks, which the Koroks are cute. Don't get me wrong. I like them, but like that can get annoying pretty quickly. It's all dense. It doesn't feel like there's much empty space in the map, which sometimes it could use. I'll say this, and this is going to be an unpopular opinion to a degree. I don't think empty space in video games is bad in the right context. Nope, this is the same one, Blade Artist. I haven't restarted. Well, I definitely want to help this hospital lady as soon as possible, so I gotta do Oh Merry Men and also collect more stuff for people. I could just quickly run south and check out these like air quotes deserters, which I don't think are real. I think that's just to lure me south. But I want to get this hospital lady some help as soon as possible. Old Bones, New Fire. Let's take a look at our quests and just see what we got. So this is apparently one of the main quests. I got to go talk to Maggot. Oh, you know what? Let's go talk to Yvain. I might be able to get the tavern open. That's what I wanted to do. I want to talk to Lord Yvain. That bird is, I'm becoming increasingly used to it, which is in itself somewhat distressing. And then I'm just like, oh yeah, the giant evil death bird. That's fine. He's out and about again today, huh? Haha. No big deal. Did I ever go down here and check what was down here? I don't think I did because I was over encumbered with gear, so I was just like, I gotta hurry. Ooh, free piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Oh, it's a crypt, huh? Hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, there's people here. This is technically a normal place. Okay, I didn't realize there was like humans down here just vibing. My bad, dude. I thought this might be a dungeon, but then they said steal, and I was like, oh, it's stealing? There you are, Neante. Hey, asshole, your apprentice is suffering while you dick around down here in front of this fucking tomb. I don't care if your bestie died. Grow up. People are dying right now in absence of your help. Oh, hey, that's the symbol on the shield for, Pericles, or whatever the fuck his name was. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, asshole, your apprentice is struggling.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at
Palamedes, that's his name, yeah.
The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Sure, dude, something like that. Are you not going to ask what happened to the men here?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
You sound like a politician, not a priestess. Or Eilael's worried that you're not visiting the hospital. Ayla believes you're the answer to her problems with the hospital. Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain, Tarion, my dearest friend.
Ah, so it was a good buddy of yours.
I couldn't help.
Bummer.
You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
Well, in that case, go get back to work.
The hospital, yes, I've seen the state it's in, and I've seen Ailey's devotion to her work. She's right, it needs more than just repairs. It needs purpose.
Sure, dude.
The All-Mother's temple was meant to be a place of comfort and healing, but it became distant and unapproachable. What good is faith if it doesn't reach the people who need it most?
Uh-huh. Then take it on. Build the hospital into something more.
I would like to help, truly, but I cannot. There is something I must resolve first. Something that has haunted me.
Is it at the bottom of this crypt? Because I'll go kill it for you.
The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable than she realizes. There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunalt. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Sounds lazy. All right.
May the All...
Why did that say whispers? What was that? Is that one of my quests? What the fuck was that? What just happened? Okay. So, hey, what's going on with this weird, super secret tomb entrance here? Anybody want to talk about this? Oh, yikes. It actually let me into the tomb. That's an old sword, damn. Some devil's snare, some devil's snare. Awkward. Anyway, I guess I found my way down here. Huh. Oh, the more you know. I figured out how to open that. Don't know why, but I did. Oh, it means Arthur has something to say. Oh, well, let's talk to Arthur. I haven't given you guys a little treat for a while. This is your here, Ruzeters. Jingle, 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 jingle. The All-Mother and the Priestesses must have seen better days.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations.
What do you mean?
I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects.
Uh-oh.
The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment.
Uh-oh. Silencing voices is tyranny. Good. War is no time to question the king's authority. Nah, dude.
Sometimes it's necessary. And that was one of those times. In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak, cannot afford to look uncertain. Call it what you like, but war demands obedience, not debate.
Okay, I call it tyranny. Thanks for letting me call it what I like. Anyway, oh hell yeah, we get to make a couple Sual's Delights. Yum. Love getting some crab to make that. I could make more weird ear stew if I wanted to. Oh sheesh, I got venison? Don't mind if I do. But it takes a lot of onion. Some roast could go pretty hard. That could be good. Yeah, let's make a couple of those. Nice. Mom's pie restores 15 health. Terrible. Terrible stuff. Hunter stew is pretty good. Shit, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. Cool. All right, see you later, asshole. Take a look at the palace grounds a little bit. I never wandered around out here after having my conversation with what's-his-face, since I was in a bit of a hurry. This is nice. This is nice. Hey man, maybe you should let me stay here. Maybe I don't need to be wasting my time buying that little like cheap hut. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh. What this? Oh? Huh. How did a tree grow in here? Watch out, Zabubu. Ah, see, here's a person. Who's Hob? Are you the groundskeeper? You look like an old groundskeeper. I like your vibe, Hob. You got a fishing rod, too.
Ah, isn't this a sight? Gardens, the open sky, and a bit of quiet. Makes you think the world's not so bad after all.
Nothing quite hits like an old dude with a fucking pipe and a big old bushy beard, just kind of vibing in the wilderness, just kind of kicking it back in the yard. Hey man, what are you doing here, Hob? I didn't expect to see you here.
Neither did I.
Oh, this is the guy from the island. Oh, it's Hob.
One moment I'm by the sea listening to the waves. Next, poof, I'm here. Like the wind picked me up and set me down where it pleased.
This dude's got to be a wizard of some sort. You're saying you just appeared here?
Aye, it's been happening for as long as I can remember. Thought it was some druid's prank when it started. One of their spells gone awry. I even asked a crow once if it had anything to do with it. Got no answer, of course. But if this is the way of things, who am I to complain? I get to see the stars from all sorts of places.
You're a chill guy,
And the best part? I never have to worry about where to go next.
I like that energy, buddy. Doesn't bother you?
Not in the slightest. The world's a big, messy place, my friend. If the winds of fate decided to carry me themselves, who am I to argue? I'll make the most of it, wherever I land.
That's fucking beautiful.
And look at this. Landed me in a fine garden with fine company. Fate must think highly of me, eh?
This guy's got some Gandalf vibes. What can you tell me about Kunat, Hob?
Not much, I'm afraid. But I've heard it's a lovely place. Good folk, strong traditions. They've got a treasure here, you know. A shield given to Palamedes of House Tryin by King Arthur himself. Quite the tale, that one.
Yeah, I'm actually here to collect it.
Someday I'd like to see it with my own eyes. Imagine the history in that. Something touched by the old king, still standing proud.
Bro, who cares about that? You literally teleport around for funsies.
What do you say? Safe travels, child. May fate be on your side.
I love your energy. I love a good like chill, like wise man type character who's just super down for like, yeah, just roll with the punches, man. Life's not always awful. That you can just meet multiple times on your journey. I'm all about it. Sign me up. Hob, you're cool as hell. I forgot Hob existed, honestly. Huh. I wonder what this used to be. Huh. This must be the groundskeeper shack. Yep. Shovel and everything. Well, let's go speak to our leader guy and try to get the, oh, some tomatoes. Don't mind if I dare. Let's go speak to our leader friend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They've got carrots back here too. Oh shit, someone's been gardening. And try to get him to approve of opening the tavern up again because the poor tavern keeper, she can't make any money. She's just stuck on the bridge doing nothing, man. She's gonna go broke. She's gonna starve to death. Oh, sheesh. Someone's really out here just going at it with the little local garden. Mine now. I've been down there. I had to fight many undead people and then a rogue knight who was very good at dual wielding and parrying, but I was better. I want to sit on a swing. They even got a swing up here? Wow, what an idyllic little manor they have. And no one to enjoy it. Just quiet out here and empty. Typical rich people shit. King of nothing. You have been judged and found wanting. I love that this doesn't count as stealing. Thanks. All right.
I should stay out of trouble.
Yeah, you should stay out of trouble. Anyway. Damn, that guy looks mad. Ooh, yikes. Okay, so he's our evil advisor, Anselm. I don't remember what to do with him other than he wants me to get Norded and he wants to take me to Empire Hearts. Oh yeah, this is his bedroom. I've been here.
Just passing through.
Yeah, me too, dude. Watch out. All right, let's go talk to our dude. Hey, man. I like your little crown, by the way. There's a woman named Morag waiting outside. She needs to talk to you.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one.
Well, we can't wait forever,
Honestly,
dude.
What does she expect me to do?
Open the fucking
I'm not
inn.
going to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences? This is her livelihood we're talking about.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation.
No, dickwagon. Look into it next time. She hasn't gotten any money. No. You're asking me?
You're the one who spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand to check. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
All right, shitbag. I have a letter from Osmond the Merchant. Contains advice on how to handle the conflict.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
That's very political of you. Bye.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go yell at the legate. I say we rob him. Yeah, let's mug him.
Nice to see.
All right. Good news. He's going to take what you said into consideration or whatever.
Oh? How did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said to take your advice into account. Actually, he didn't read it. He brushed it off with a few empty words would be really funny, but that would cause rebellion. We don't want that. He said he'd take your advice into account. Chawhun, thanks for being a Ruzader.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears.
Uh-huh.
Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
Thanks. 500 coins for that. Actually, that's pretty good payment. Fuck yeah, dude. Shit, you let me know if you want any more letters run over. Oh, my house. One day I will buy you. I could technically already afford the Fisher Shack if I wanted that, but I don't want that, so I won't.
Have some spare food or coin?
Hope your wife enjoyed the book, asshole. Deathbird's on his rounds again. Hey, Captain, having a smoke? I hope that bird picks you up and drops you off that cliff. But anyway, hey, guess what? Lord Yvain says you owe restitution to the tavern's owner for closing it down.
Oh, yes. This again.
Yeah, this again.
You can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region.
Shut the fuck up.
That's my final word on this matter. I'll await your...
Man, that guy's a prick. Oh, yeah. Hey, man. I have a potion for you, possibly. Oh, right. I need to find an alchemy table first or get an enhanced fire for it.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Uh-huh. You think I could... gonna have to aim a little further ahead than that. Oh. Tell me about your end.
I've worked there since I was strong enough to lift a tankard full of ale. It's been in my family for 4 generations. I'd hoped to leave it to one of my sons, but Camelot took them too. And all I can do now is pray they come back safe.
Damn.
Eh? Too bad you'll never taste my ale, best in the land, and I don't say that lightly.
Maybe you could just move the business over to Camelot.
It wouldn't be the same. The secret to good ale isn't just the recipe, it's the ingredients. It needs Canucked water, Canucked soil. Without that, it's just the same slop they sell everywhere else.
Welcome in, Satoshi.
And? That bastard dares to threaten me after shutting down my business. Now he'll fine me for each victim as if I caused the plague. Those Camelosian thugs come here, throw their weight around, and threaten us when we ask for what's rightfully ours.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty of them.
Vane, I'll stop asking. But remember, today it's me, tomorrow it'll be someone else.
That's it. The quest is technically completed. Damn, dude, I never got the tavern back open. That pisses me off. Well, I guess I failed that quest. Yeah, the weird Minhir portals in the distance that keep the monsters out make people's faces and bodies clip around for some reason behind them.
Is all you get.
Yeah, I wish I could fund the tavern myself. But no, we're screwed. Can't open the tavern again. I guess it's closed permanently. Oh well, I guess you're just gonna have to play the game and save it yourself. Old Bones, New Fire. What quest is that? Oh, right. I want that house. I'm at 28,000. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right, let's go deal with these air quotes bandits to the south and see if that helps at all.
You doing okay?
Yeah, asshole. Get out of my way. Actually, hey.
Take care now.
Oh, I've been up there already.
Have some spare food or coin?
Afraid not, buddy. That's so annoying. I'm so annoyed about that. Was reopening the tavern even an option? I'm sure it was, probably. I don't know what that sound was. That was weird, dude. Uh-oh.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel...
Good luck,
the
Satoshi!
part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
So... I know. I'll scale the sword of the men here. All right, cool. Yeah. Okay, so, like I said, we're gonna park it here for the night. We'll pick back up, sell some stuff, and then go hunt down those bandits in the morning.
You doing okay? Hello there. Looking for something?
Nope. Maybe it's just weapons. I guess it was just weapons. Yup. Okay, so we're up at 31,000, so I need another 19,000. That's a lot of... I've got so many weapons. South it is. Let's go party! Out of the way, peasants. Oh yeah, that rogue knight's horse. I always forget I left him at the main gate. Oh, they're up by the statue with the hands. I haven't been out this way yet, I don't think. Not since I first rode in. So this will be interesting. Oh, and that's right. I've got my new magic now. I've got 4 spirituality, so I'm able to cast some spells. Tomato. Don't mind if I do. Is that a fucking bear? I need bear claws, actually, unfortunately. I'm sorry, bear. Come then, face me, bear. Woo! Forgive me, bear, for I do only what I must. Washkash? A notice on the book. The Royal Geographer's Notice. Amphitheater of the House Taryin. There is nothing that delights the crowd more than a skillfully performed spectacle, whether musical or theatrical. This is well known by the spectators at the tournaments of Warriors Fair and the subjects of the House of Taryin, which has proudly overseen the region of Kurnocht for many years. It's interesting that Kurnocht is inspired largely by Rome, including the architecture. I think that's kind of cool. This region, celebrated for its fertile fields and rich mineral deposits, is esteemed throughout Avalon. It is no surprise, then, that the Lord Diarmuid Taryin decided to gift his subjects with a magnificent amphitheater. This venue attracts artists from all over the island. Experts say that the acoustics here are unmatched by any other stage in Avalon. Traveler, remember, if you have the chance to see a performance in this amphitheater, be sure to take it. Flashback to the Groundhog Day. Oh my god, is that a bear? Okay, so our deserters are over here. I don't know what's going on. I guess, oh, that's Navera the Chillheart. Hey, I'm here for your fucking head. I didn't realize it was you. I got bad news, brother. There's a bounty on you, and someone's come to collect. What the fuck? Whoops. All right. Morning. Holy shit! I thought you'd be stronger. Holy shit! That dude got bodied. Oh my god, his whole fucking body ragdolled away. Good heavens. Well. Oh, she's a summoner, huh? Sorry, Chillheart, not today. She killed her own guy. Well, well, well. Isn't that funny?
We'll make sure.
Now that's funny. That's what we call comedy, baby. No. Ah, more summons, huh?
We'll make short work.
Oh, she's cooking me, she's cooking me, she's cooking me, she's cooking me. Hold on. I've got a little slow on me from her ice magic. I want that sword. Goodbye. Wow, you had like a whole load of shit on you. Wow, 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 wow. The minions seem a little bit extremely fucking stupid. That's because they are. The Night Stalker's Mask. Increased magical crit chance by 3%. Damn. Oh, she had like a full Night Stalker set. Ooh, crit magic user would be kind of funny, actually. She had a ring on her? What? Marksman's Treasure. Increased range critical hit chance by 10%. No need. Though that'd be really cool if I was a full archer and that's all I did. That'd be fun. Frostblade. I'm actually just about to have enough spirituality to use this. It takes 10 strength, 5 spirituality. It's kind of crazy. A sword made of ice that deals a portion of its damage as cold. Deals 110% damage if paired with the Inferno Blade, which, fun fact, I'm about to go get, I assume, from Mr. Cindersoul. I'm about to become Lloyd Irving. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Frostblade hungers. Double Demon Fang! I must be a genius. Oh, hey, lucky. We can finally make that potion we've been trying to make. The anti-aging medicine +2. Raises max stamina by 102. Damn, for 30 seconds. Might have some side effects. Do we want to give him the side effects potion, or do we want to give him the placebo potion that's fake? Ah, Elixir of Youth. Does nothing. Unless you don't know that. I want to give him the placebo. +1. That's how good I am at crafting. Let's make a couple toothache remedies, actually, because those are pretty good. If I can get more carnations, I can make a ton of these. These are actually really solid. Like, they're better than strong health potions, which are very impressive. Anyway, mana potion, health potion, health potion. In defense of blood magic. Culinary madness with Rumpolt. I know Rumpolt. He's the one who taught me the magic that turns people into cheese. Culinary madness with Rumpolt, part 1. Instead of an introduction on the importance of culinary arts, author Rumpolt Fanini. Years ago, a wise soul said to me, "Tell me what you eat, and I shall tell you who you are." These words rumbled through my mind before settling in their rightful place. The stomach. This simple adage, tossed out during a beer tasting, rang truer than any strict courtly culinary rules. How and where we dine reflects us, much like a mirror. The elaborate panic of Camelot's cooks reveals their desperation to pamper noble heads and bellies. Status means everything, they'd cry, backed by sycophants and schemers. But I believe true culinary arts arise not from luxury, but necessity. Village fare, born of need and ingenuity, tells us more about humanity, its needs, creativity, and survival than any gilded banquet. And now I'm going to have a conversation with a Southern-style crab, hoping it will tell me who I am. So, to the south! Love that, buddy. Give me that fried cheese. Yum, yum, yum. In Defense of Blood Magic. By Morgan Le Fay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, good. To address my critics, no. I do not have a basement full of slaves, nor do I bathe in virgin blood. It's true I take an academic interest in blood magic, used ethically, meaning using the caster's own blood. It's neither immoral nor impractical. A blood ward, for instance, works best when tied directly to the caster, reflecting their magic. Using foreign blood? Pointless, as it lacks the caster's essence. Of course, this magic has risks. Over-eager mages may push themselves too far. But I'm exploring solutions, including potions to amplify potential under strain. Early results are promising. Blood magic, though controversial, is as old as Avalon itself. It deserves study, not fear. Let us not dismiss its potential out of ignorance. And I picked up the spell Life Transfusion, which I think I technically already know. Ah, you got a whole cooking pot and an alchemy station out here? Damn, the cold-blooded bandit was kind of kicking it. Oh, in Defense of Blood Magic taught me to make new stuff. And Culinary Madness taught me to make Southern-style crab, which I technically already knew, but that's okay. A couple of tomatoes. I see they were growing tomatoes out here. These bandits were kind of vibing. Not gonna lie. Amphitheater is obviously a good place to be kind of parking it for a bit. Oh, shit. I will fight for our brotherhood. Boars the mighty. We love a free bonus to two-handed. Gotta get myself a nice hand and a half sword, though. I will say dual wielding this fire and ice sword is about to go real crazy for me. I even have a pair of gloves that actually make me better at dual wielding. It makes that so dual wielding costs 20% less stamina when I'm fighting with two swords, or two weapons rather, which is kind of banger. All right, let's finish double checking up here to make sure I didn't miss anything, and then let's move it along. Where did you guys get butter and whiskey? Excuse me. We love a good alchemy station. That was nice of them to give me that, since nobody in the town apparently is willing to let me use theirs, so. Getting the fruits and vegetables in too? Damn, they were kind of living the good. I know, they were kind of just chilling out here, man. Love hearing the letters and stuff get VA'd by you, which makes me more excited for tomorrow's book club. Yeah, more book club. I hope everybody's hyped for that. I'm still not sure what to do with the crushed rose. I don't know if it's in any of my like main recipes, but I'm curious about it all the same. Huh. What?
Are they gone?
I'm so glad I look at everything. I'm so glad I look at everything.
Thank you for stopping. My name is Lemuel. I'm but a humble servant on a pilgrimage for the glory of King Arthur.
You mentioned a pilgrimage, but it looks like you're just sitting in a barrel.
Barrel or not, this too is part of my journey. Everyone's journey is their pilgrimage. My pilgrimage is for the king. Everything I do is for him, just as he did everything for us. It is both a fortune and an honor.
Is this the warrior jar from Elden Ring? Your devotion to Arthur is very fervent.
As it should be. Insincere believers, deceitful prophets and false idols are found at every turn. They multiply like tumors. Arthur is the once and future king, the one and true. He will eventually come to us, revealing himself as our savior. He will eradicate the evil magic from Avalon. He will get rid of every damned witch and bloody sorcerer who stick their noses where they don't belong.
Slowly hides my magical hand behind me. Are you hiding from someone?
They might still come back. I'd rather stay here for a while. Yes, and if they do show up, you'd better run as fast as you can. Otherwise, they'll cast the evil eye on you too.
I'm not afraid of the evil eye.
Probably the weirdness taker.
Bro, if you stay in that barrel, the weirdness might take you. What are you talking about?
Lackeys are trackers, those lousy world wreckers. Well, perhaps they were once good people. Humble servants of the king. Just like me. But they abandoned their pilgrimage. They crossed the wrong thresholds, and then they got caught up in evil magic. First, it wound around their hands. Then it traveled further and further, entering their bodies through their mouths, flooding their insides.
What the fuck does Carla want from you then?
She's trying to finish what she started. She wants me. Her goal is to turn a royal pilgrim into a corrupted heretic. Not enough about Carla, enough. Our conversation might attract the trackers. Unless you would be willing to confront her.
I guess.
The profession of a witch hunter is a noble one, and it offers generous rewards.
Well,
particularly,
I'll talk to Carla. I don't know if I'm killing Carla.
like Carla.
How'd you meet Carla?
Oh, well, decades ago, I fled my village. The Red Death began to spread, and I started showing symptoms. I was terrified the Red Priest would take me to the island asylum. That's when I met that monster, Carla. She promised she could cure me. She was so beautiful. Then when we were getting, intimate with each other,
I had a vision of King Arthur.
What the whoa?
He warned me that she was a witch.
Wow.
A terribly evil witch. That's when it all became clear. Carla must have put some kind of spell on me. I couldn't resist. I was bewitched. So I ran. And now, she's furious with me. Because she couldn't keep me.
Bro, it just sounds like you're like... You landed a baddie who cured you of like literally the bubonic plague and you dipped? What do Carla's lackeys look like?
They seem human, but their eyes are completely empty. They have a strange look in them. Hateful. They seldom speak, but when they do, you can feel your throat tighten. It's pure heresy. And wherever they appear, you can be sure Carla isn't far behind.
What's in it for me, man?
Huh? Oh, if we're bargaining, then you must be seriously thinking about it. I promise you mountains of gold, but alas, I'm just an old, humble pilgrim. However, I do possess a very special relic. Something perfect for a brave soul like you. That's what I can offer.
Yeah, I'm going to find Carla, and I'm going to tell her where you are if she reveals that you're just kind of a huge piece of shit.
I offer? Really? You do that for me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a true savior. Oh, this is incredible, unbelievable. I've been running my entire life. And now, I could finally be free. For now, I'll stay in my barrel, but please, return as soon as you can. Hurrah!
Stinkin' burn, huh? Now that's a title for a quest. So there's a man hanging from a tree out there at Forging Ties. I still got to do the Crooked Trail, which is right behind me. Melancholy, the possibly witch, but probably fey creature, is down on that beach somewhere. And there's also a guardsman who tried to get my ass a second ago, so I think I'm going to go drop him before he spots me again. I'm just going to creep up on him from the cliff's edge. You won't expect it. Give him a little what for with my axe here. There, now I'll be really extra quiet. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Oh, shit. Oh, that was cool, actually. Oh. My bad. That was cool because I didn't expect this, but my character actually, there's a unique animation for a stealth attack with an axe. I didn't realize it. He chokes all the way up on the head and tries to just like punch them. Like, he reaches all the way up under the axe handle and tries to, like, basically punch them with it. That's really cool. That's pretty solid armor, actually. That doesn't look bad at all. Anyway, back to my traveler's robe. That's horrid, though. Oh. A higher tier version of my Knight's Gauntlets. Interesting. So, Melancholy is supposed to be out here, huh? I've been meaning to help the Raven. Oh, he's right. She does have Raincloud head. Whoa, a unique model for her? That's cool, man. Redcap's out here? I can't run. I think I've got too much stuff on me. Yeah, by a little bit. Do I have any... I think I have an item that allows me to carry more. Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? Guarding a cave, huh? Well, I mean, if you guys don't know I'm here yet, I could do a little more stealth attacks. Ooh. I thought I had them dead. Whew. I really ought to just take everything so I can sell more. What is this cave? Old shelter, huh? Might be worth stopping in there later once the darkness starts to fall, so I have somewhere to hide from the weirdness. But for now, why don't we go talk to this this Melancholy? Kind of curious about them. why they would do what they did to this guy. Also, they seem really cool. My weapons aren't out. We can be friends. All right, fuck it. What did you just take? You took my mana. Interesting. So much for being friends, I guess. What are you doing? Damn wolf. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Fuck this. If it can bleed, then I can poison it. Now, I tried to talk to you. I put my weapons away and everything, and this is it? This is what you want to do instead? She's pretty durable. Empty, huh? Well, I slayed his melancholy. I literally killed the personification of his depression. So, oh, hello. Almost. Ouch. Hey, man. Writhe! Writhe in your poisonous demise, fool! Bear! I need more bear claws. I'm sorry, bear. It's a cruel world that I must do this to you, but I must. Oh, bear, you're kicking my ass. Wait, bear, wait. It was a prank, actually. Ooh! Bear does not get staggered. Bear said there is no amount of parrying you could do to me to stagger me. I am Bear, and you are man. I finned you off, Bear. What? Bear, come back! Not even a claw? Come on, Bear. That was the whole purpose for fighting you, was to get your claws. Oh, no. Bear, I feel I've killed you for no reason. Bear, you've made me feel guilty for my crimes. Bear, what have you done? Bear, now I feel I've slain you for nothing. How could you do this to me, Bear? Blame the bear for me killing it. Huh? Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, piss. Pardon me, friends. Unavailable during combat. Oh, good heavens. Oh, okay. They don't care about poison at all. Literally at all. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Do you care about fire? Nope. What the hell? Where did you come from? Show you justice. Keep trying. You'll get me one day, asshole. Ah. Fight! Ah. Fuck. Okay, they had a lot of ethereal cobwebs on them. That's awesome. I gotta kill this guy, and then I can go in the cave. Hey, asshole. What? If I can beat this guy, I can get into the caverns. I can wait out the night there. No way! No way! Oh my god! How did that even happen? That's so annoying! How did parrying him fail so spectacularly that he got 3 hits in through my parry? Wait a minute, maybe I can just see it. Ah, shit. Well. I guess we're here now. What's up, buddy? What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that? What is that? What is happening? I literally can't get my stamina back! Are you kidding me? damn, what the fuck was going on? Damn, there's like so much ore down here. This is awesome. Do you think the bear might have cursed you? It's possible, honestly. At this point, I'm starting to feel like that might be it. Oh, he's desperate, all right. Boo-boo, get down. Boo-boo, get down. Boo-boo, get down.
I see
Hey.
fear in your eyes.
You were saying? Don't mind if I do. No one sneaks up on me.
This is going to
Jesus, brother, you scared the shit out of me. Double cheeked up on a fucking... God damn. Woo! The fuck? Healing butterfly. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's beautiful. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Never mind. There's a Spriggan in this cave, and I've got to go for a minute. Ooh, hello. No one sneaks up on me. Guy rolls up behind me, dead silently with a two-handed axe. It's like a vision of myself coming out of the darkness. I attack the shadows. There's a guy right there. And there's a guy right there.
I'll face every threat.
Excuse me, Zaboo-boo. Watch out. Have you though? All right. What is happening? Why are they exploding when I block?
I will be your downfall. Back to the hall, coward. Say your prayers.
Uh-oh. Okay, that was bad. Well, that was awkward. Cool bandit camp, guys. I like this. I like it. It's got its own sort of je ne sais quoi. What's this? A bloodthorn, you say? Hitting a target has a chance to give me HP back, I think is what that said. Ah! A letter written in coal. Are you out of your goddamn minds? You know very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I could understand needing to rough someone up, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. That man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are to lay low. When I get my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Oh, and next time, focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. Interesting. somebody was paying people to do a little bit of sabotage against Camelot, perhaps? I believe our local blacksmith might have been involved. Cheese, apple, cider, wine. Genuinely though, nice cave, guys. This place is cozy. I don't know if I'd have a fire going in it. I feel like that's a good way to suffocate yourself, but I mean, you know, whatever. It's pretty high ceiling, I guess. I don't know. You even took the time to set up like little wooden settlements and everything in here. This is nice. What have we here? Oh ho ho. Ah, yes. And there's our Spriggan, who I dare not compete with yet. Well, why not? Let's complete this cave. Good morning. Oh, she knows fire magic. Okay. Hey, she knows fire magic. Okay, new plan. We just got to get in there and go crazy with it. Get up, 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 get up. Somehow she's missed me. She's missed me. She's missed me. She's missed me. Oh, fuck. Oh, good heavens. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh. I don't think we're beating her down without getting rid of some of this gear first. So, new plan. Let's go back in here and collect all the gear from these dead guys. We're going to set up a special bonfire and stash all of our gear. Okay. And then we're gonna go kill her. The only other problem I'm gonna run into, and it is a big problem, is as soon as I step out this door, I'm gonna have to compete with old Ghosty Man. Okay. Let's eat first to heal, and then we'll save once we're fully healed. And then we'll step out the door and try to set down the fire. So I don't think you can turn bodies into cheese. I think you can turn people into cheese if they're alive. Okay, here we go. Wait, we might be good. Huh. Never seen that one. That's cool. Ooh, the steel gauntlets are cool too. Wait a minute. The music out here is kind of bumping right now. Wait a minute. I don't even know if I've heard this track. This kind of goes. What the hell, brother? Sure, yeah, sign me up. I can summon skeletons! Which means I could put away my other summon spell. Winter Crone's Wrath. Life Transfusion. Do I already have Life Transfusion on me? I do. Okay. Let's get back in there and take out that Spriggan. Now I am become death. Destroyer of Woad. Minions? Minions? Oh, they're in there, they're in there, they're getting them, they're getting them. Dude, she's scary as hell. Alright, this is gonna take forever. Let's get in there. Let's get it done ourselves. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. Let the wolves cycle around. I'm gonna let them come around to find me. And now I go in. Oh, good heavens. Ugh, I don't know how I'm gonna kill her. Maybe she's weak to ice? We could try ice. Damn, she's brutal. Yeah, I'll give ice a shot. Let's try that. Wait, it's working. We're doing it. Okay, good. She doesn't like fire magic. That's big. I need more fire build up. I need more. Okay, the fire's doing good. Come on. Come on, a little bit more. No, I was so close. One more fire arrow. Okay, there. Jeez. Ugh. That's a lot of dead guys, dude. Are they durable or are arrows and fire weak? Fire did a lot to her, but she's very durable. That was obviously a pretty tough enemy. I don't know if I was supposed to beat her necessarily. She's in this dead drop for a reason, to make it really difficult for you to actually, like, combat her. Especially since she has explosive AoE fireballs, and I have no way to really compete with that since I don't exactly... What? What? There's secret passages in this game? Okay. I did not know that. Well, that changes things. Fuck. I didn't know there were secret passages in this game. I mean, yeah, that's cool as hell. But also, like, oh, what? Anyway, fighting those guys in closed spaces is about as bad as it gets. Don't let me do that ever again. Well, that makes me wonder if this is a secret passage then. Because, like, why is this here? Am I supposed to, like... No, that's not mineable. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Makes me want to do like a Legend of Zelda and just walk along a wall and just keep like swinging at it until something happens. Like, okay, every wall could be a secret passage. I've literally never found a secret passage before then, so now I'm like, what? Okay, anyway. The way I was like, what? Am I gonna finish the game this run? Not today, no. I'm still in Act 2. I think there's a third act. Hey, Lucky! Also, these are going to be worth some money to sell, so that's awesome. But let's identify our little item here. Good unidentified item.
No, it wasn't good. You lied to me.
Anyway, I should be able to, wait, hold on. Can I use that ice sword now? I think I can now, right? I think I'm good enough to use it. I can also use Tide Piercer. That's pretty cool, actually. I am good enough to use Frostblade now. Well, shit. Let's put away a different weapon. Now, is this saying it deals 110% damage as in like 110% more or just 10% more? The music here is beautiful. Love that for us. All right. Let's begin our undead army. All right, skeletons, come on. You and I, we work together. Oh, they do still have runes on them. All my summons have cool runes on them. Ooh, love that. Love that for me. Come on, lads. Let's go deal with some bandits, I guess. Apparently. And then we got to deal with the witch who's involved with the pig guy, because I want to know what happened with that. And that might be the last thing I do today. We'll see. I've been going for a minute. I just realized. All right, so it's either those guys or these guys. Those guys look more like Camelosians, so it's probably those guys. But guess you never know. Let's find out. You gonna get aggressive with me the moment you see me? Yeah, those are enemies. All right. Well, then in that case, let's bring them low before my skeletons get to them.
No one sneaks up on me.
You sure? Oh, you know a little magic.
Invincible!
Oh, you hit each other. Oops.
I've had worse.
Have you?
Back to your hovel, coward. Your armor won't save you.
That's alright. I'm not trying to block behind armor. I'm just fighting you.
Your armor won't save you.
Oh, your buddy hit you. Can't block that. This axe being unblockable is kind of goofy.
Blow for blow. You survived that.
Interesting. He's so much better than them. He's so much more durable, and he does more damage. He's actually better in melee than they were. That's weird. Why'd you let them rush me, bud?
This is my lucky day. This is going.
Huh. You shouldn't have let your friends rush me. You had a better chance. Oh, it's this guy. It's the mouth of the guy. With the weird statue with the hands and the mouth and the thing. He really did. He had his whole tummy out and everything, dude. He was ready. Oh, piece of candy. This is why you always carry a shovel on adventures. Just saying. Got that polished sapphire. We're well on our way to getting a house. Oh, I'm going to come back with so much gear to sell. I'm going to come back with so much gear to sell. Woo, it's about to get nutty. Your boy's going to be rich. Your boy's going to have a house. You guys don't see me. Do you see me? Okay, they see me. No, my skeleton! He got summoned into death! Uh-oh. Wrong button. Yum, 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 yum. Pardon me. Pardon me. Go, my minions. Slay the beast. He is poisoned. And now you will strike him down, my skeletons. Not making a great showing for yourself, gentlemen. But I respect the attempt. See you later. Bye, Danny. Oh, bread. A couple apple. Damn, someone's having a cute picnic. Until they died. That's rough, man. Those red caps really got them. What's this? What's this? It needs a key, does it? You sure about that? It's, I don't know if you guys have noticed, it's a cave. Alright, let's do what we came here to do. I'm gonna summon some skeletons for distraction's sake. It's probably at some point I should actually armor up and be ready to fight instead of fucking around with, like, all of this pseudo armor.
Prepare for battle.
Hey man, what's up? Whoa! Oh, my own skeletons are throwing me forward. Guys, stop pushing me.
Fear in your eyes. I see fear in your eyes.
Oh, you let him get a heal off. This sucks. My fucking skeletons really screwed me on this one, actually. No, we can't talk first on this one. All right. Oh. Yeah, I'm not trying to get saved, bud. Hey, did you know your shield can't protect you from my axe? That's right. This one goes through blocks. How about that, huh?
I will be your downfall. You're nothing but a peasant.
Oops. Oh, good cleave, my friend.
I will be your downfall.
Block that. Hey, asshole, I'm gonna suggest you stop. I'm gonna give you about 2 seconds. All right, fucko. Whenever you're ready, man. Brother's a pincushion. Well, that hurt. He doesn't know I'm here. I'm sneak attacking him. I'm sneak attacking him. I just got an achievement for hitting an enemy's weak spot 100 times. Oh, he's just exploded. He had so many arrows in him, he's just gone. Oh, there he is. I was like, damn, I blew his ass literally up. Ooh. Why is everybody dead in this country? Everywhere I go, everybody's dead. You camp outside, you're dead. Sap-stained letter. Got another one coming your way. Shouldn't be much trouble. Eager type. Thinks he's doing some good. Told him about the deserters stealing from camps. Should walk right in. Same deal as before. Take what's worth taking. Dump the rest where no one will look. And don't botch it this time. That fool nearly crawled back. If he makes it out alive, he'll start asking questions, and I'm not in the mood to run. My share better be ready when I stop by. No tricks this time, or I'll make sure your Camelosian friends pay you a visit. Uh-oh. Sounds like it was exactly what I thought. Brother was trying to send me into a trap. And unfortunately, I killed all of his friends, and now I'm gonna go find him. And I'm gonna fucking give him his comeuppance. Oh, what? An orb of vortex? What the hell is that, bro? Now, where's your buddy? Because I know you had a friend around here. Ah. Well, well, well. Funny how those things work out, huh? I will wander into town looking like this so that he knows that death comes. In fact, why don't we go in style? Ooh, Chanterelle. I am coming to kill. Ooh, Biscanti. I will get my vengeance. Ooh, delicious. Can't fast travel while encumbered? Listen, that's fine. Watch this. Hello, horsey. Let's head home, buddy. Keep up, guys. Come on. They're really trying their best.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Afraid not, friend. Good heavens. No shortage of stuff I need to put away. Let's sell some of this off and see what we're looking like now that we've done a couple things. Ah, sell from stash. My apologies. Sell from stash. Obviously, I'm not selling the butcher's helmet. But, nope, not that either. Apparently, he'll buy stolen goods, which is funny. He'll even pay a premium, weirdly enough. Wow, so much cool different like skins on these items. I love this. A lot of these are the same item, just with like different skins, which I'm super down for. That's so cool. Fashion Souls, though, says that I have to collect one of each. Okay. Oh, wait. No, not okay. That's money, baby. I love the sound of money popping up in my pocket. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. We haven't even gotten to the weapons yet. This is good. At least I don't think we have. We have not gotten to the weapons yet. Yippee! Money! Okay, we're almost at 40K. We're close now. We're close now. We're at 41. Woo! Let's go! We're so close. All right, let's go kill this asshole who dared to, you know, try to threaten, or rather, ambush me. Why do I still have this in my pocket? Why did I not put it away? Now, he was behind the closed down tavern, if I remember correctly, so he should be right. Oh. Uh-huh. Now, where is my little friend? Can't be that far away, right? No. Ah, here we are. Now, where are you? Oh. Someone's a little further out than they had initially let on. I could do the unthinkable and sell the weapons I never use? Not a chance. Now, where are you, buddy? Oh, okay. He's suddenly back up there. What the what? Okay. You teleported a bit. That's fine. Hey, man. Good to see you again. Long time no see. Oh, you don't want to talk now? That's interesting. Because I want to talk. Morning, Ronstadt. Hey.
You're here.
I am. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Me? No, not at all. I told you. They stole my heirloom.
Yeah. Nah, they didn't. You work with them and they rob and kill adventurers like me. Well, I found no heirloom. Just this letter. You're going to prison.
You?
Me.
You don't know what it's like to live here. It's unbearable. Everyone's poor. The Menhir is failing and the Red Death is creeping closer every day.
And you're just gonna kill people for fun?
It'll be even worse.
Cool, man.
At least I'm somebody here. There, I'd be nothing. And I won't rot in a cell. Over my dead body.
Okay. If you insist. Skeletons, kill this idiot.
This isn't worth dying over.
No, it's not. I suggest you stop. Rowan, stop running. All right, Rowan. I'm not even going to swing at you.
No longer worth it.
I will let my little skeletons do the work. Oh, Rowan. Thanks for the hat, man. Well done, skeletons. Well done. Rowan. Rowan, you fucked up. I guess that's the end of the crooked path, huh? No jail for Rowan. He got out of it. Sort of. Ah, there it is, the crooked trail. Yep. Okay. That's unfortunate, Rowan. Too bad you had to die to a couple level 1 skeletons. That's how you know it wasn't worth all the trouble you put yourself through. Well, I guess, let's park it for the night, and then tomorrow we'll go find that witch. And then hopefully we'll have enough money to buy our house. All right, so the witch is... No, the witch is here, I believe. Change of heart. I think that's the one. Never mind. That's where the succubus possibly is. So in that case, we're looking at... Definitely not playing with fire. Oh, hey, I should talk to the man tonight, by the way. We should go talk to him real quick. We just killed Melancholy, so he might be better. Get our quest complete. Witch hunting! I hope he didn't just keel over or something. I'm a little nervous that it would kill him to do that. Oh, right. He's only awake at night. Ugh. Awkward. What do we... Okay, we'll come back to him later, because it's almost always night. Fuck it. It doesn't seem like it fixed him, unfortunately. See no evil. No. 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 Well... I don't remember where Vidar is, but yeah. Pumpkins, Merryman, Measured Mercy, Old Bones, New Fire. Ah, Happily Ever After. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, it's like up there, huh? Well, I guess I could pass by and get Cindermar on the way. Sure, let's stop and grab Cindermar on the way. Maybe I can cook some of these straw men these guys keep talking about in the north outside the village. Because if I cook them, I can pick up their pieces to do a turn-in for a quest. Ow, that hurt. Oh, piece of candy. I figured they'd be out in these fields, but everything seems chill out here. In fact, there's a guy out here. What the hell? You're a guy? You're alive? Who are you?
Or if you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus. Though consider yourself warned. You eat him at your own peril.
Huh. Why would your eggs be putting me in peril?
No need to worry. Yeah, the missus told me to say that to anyone asking after the eggs. Or grains, or veggies, or anything, really. So they know not to come crying if they find ears growing in unmentionable places.
What?
Not that it happens very often.
What?
Just, you know, what you see is what you get.
Is there... What? Or maybe it's time to move away from the weirdness, man. Somewhere safe. Is there something wrong with the food here?
Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's... Well, it's the wrong season, and we were worried about the glowing. But it turned out to be perfectly good wheat. On the other hand, the turnips were not so good. We fed them to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out.
Oh!
Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellents again.
Yeah, probably, man. You plant your crops in the weirdness, brother?
Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other, so why not use it, you know? You see, with the weirdness, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. But the good has saved us from starving to death.
Brother...
I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts and carrots that tasted like what standing in a field in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one at all.
Oh, dude. Alright, whatever. Anyway, your way of farming sounds pretty risky.
Aye, it may be. But it's not like we got a long stretch to live, the missus and I.
Yeah, but you don't want to be turned inside out.
Just lie down and wait for death. And I bet we ain't the only ones. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? All ready for winter, but winter won't come. And if winter won't come, neither will spring. The last normal harvest came and went ages ago. I'm telling you.
I guess that's fair.
If not for the weirdness, we'd all be dead by now.
Man, do you have any pumpkin seeds?
Pumpkins, you say? Oh, I don't know. Are you sure about that?
What? Why? What's wrong with the pumpkins?
Well, see, with most crops, you plant them in the weirdness, and maybe they turn out all right, or maybe they turn out weird-touched. But pumpkins, they're a whole different story. They bloody love the weirdness. Or the weirdness loves them. I'm not sure. Either way, they always end up weird-touched. If you're lucky, they'll just grow really big and make you see everything in orange. If you're not, they might grow teeth that eat your entire family.
How do you know that? Teeth?
Aye, that's what I heard from old Frankie. May he rest in peace. He once saw it with his own eyes on an abandoned farm. Rotting pumpkins with bit of arms and legs sticking out of them.
Jeez,
Still,
dude.
Frankie took the seeds, because he wasn't one to let things go to waste.
Wow, these some real country bumpkins. Love that.
Been brave enough to plant them.
You took the seeds from the man-eating ones specifically? Well, what the fuck happened to Frankie?
Tore his foot on a rusted nail. Oh, and I'm telling you,
yeah, that's fair.
Lockjaw ain't pretty on anyone. But on Frankie, gave me nightmares for a week.
Yeah. Lockjaw, I mean, listen, just because the weirdness could kill you doesn't mean regular things can. Anyway, why keep the seeds then, man?
I just don't like to throw things away.
Just give me the damn seeds.
All right then, your funeral. That's gonna be a weird one, that's for sure.
Hey man, wouldn't it be better to like hunt for your food?
And make my missus a widow? Pah! The whole area's full of monsters, and they sure ain't edible.
Actually, you'd be
Tried
surprised.
that once, and well, let's just say we never tried it again.
All right, fair enough. Maybe it's time to move away from the weirdness, man. Somewhere safe.
I see. You're with those Camelotians who want to run us out.
It's not what I said.
We've already told your lot. We ain't going anywhere. If we die here, then so be it. And I ain't talking about it no more, so don't even try.
All right, damn, relax. God, you weirdo. Where's your wife? Where's the missus? Hey, the missus. Hey, is that your pig or is that one that just rolled up randomly one day? Are these your pigs? All right. Are you the missus?
Another one? We've had enough strangers in Connacht.
Pretty rude, but okay.
You lot bring nothing but trouble.
What kind of trouble are you talking about? You're not very welcoming.
Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenir and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
Damn. Tell them. The Red Priests go outside the town?
Aye, more of them every day. And no just in the village either. I saw a few of the younger ones wandering around outside, looking for trouble. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all Mother knows
I'm on my
where.
way to Manpig now.
And people still get taken by the plague. So what good are they? Bunch of quacks.
So, what was that about the men here?
The Camelotians are saying our Armenir is dying. And when it goes out, we'll get snuffed by the weirdness. Vipers, the lot of them. Yvain brought them here a while ago to help with the Coon Act. That's what he told us anyway. And now they want to take our Armenir. Pah! Not just the Menhir. They want to take everything.
Man Bear Pig's the
They're
next
saying all the
quest.
folks here will have to move. All Mother only knows where. My old man won't hear a word of it. And you know what? I don't blame him. We've worked too hard. We've gone through too much to just leave everything behind.
You rather risk the weirdness?
Aye, why no? Everyone says me auntie's girl got touched by the weirdness. But she's still here, ain't she? Besides, we know the weirdness. We live with it every day. If it kills me, then so be it. There's no much left for me in this world anyway.
Damn. A girl touched by the weirdness. What do you mean?
Go talk to her and you'll see. I might be an old woman, but I am no one to gossip.
That's beautiful. Good for you. Nanta?
Our priestess. Or rather, Yvain's priestess. Because we haven't seen hide nor hair of her in ages. She took Ailey in, and that ended up being a blessing for us all.
Yeah,
she might be a
true.
little odd with that eye of hers, but she's a sweet girl.
So it is her eye that she's hiding that's, like, weirded. What about the other farmers? Do they want to leave?
I know some do. The two brothers from the neighboring farm, they can't wait to be rid of that place. But it's no wonder, with the life they've had there. Not to sound like an old woman, but I'd say their farm is cursed.
I think we're all cursed. It's called the weirdness.
There's an old well on their field, right at the very edge.
Oh.
If you go there at night, you can hear something wailing and growling inside.
Ah.
Truth be told, if I were in their shoes, I'd have run for the hills ages ago.
Thanks for letting me know. Hey, maybe they'll move you somewhere nice.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Makes no difference to me. They could promise me a palace and I still wouldn't leave. This farm belonged to my father, and it belonged to his father before him. When my older brother died, I promised Pa I would nae let this place fall to ruin. I hoped to pass this land on to my children, but, well, they ended up buried in it.
Damn,
it's
dude.
only fair that I should rest here with them.
This place is falling a little bit into ruin, but anyway.
Welcome in, you say, when your lot just barges in and takes whatever you please. Like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now." They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
I can go get it for you. Yeah, I'll just go get it for you.
Why?
Because I like helping.
Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. They always want something sooner or later. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe, and I'll pay you.
Ooh,
Just
a rogue
don't
quest.
Get caught.
No problem. Hey, your husband said you had eggs for sale.
Some veggies. There's no much to spare, but
Are they evil eggs or are they just normal? Everything seems pretty normal here, honestly. Yeah, this all seems chill. Oh, you got weird venison though. I could always use more weird meat. Let's go. Thanks. Can I go in here? I don't care. So, is there an inside-out pig in here? Or like, okay, so this is theft. They don't want me taking their shit. Understandable. Someday, someone's going to come up here and see 2 corpses in these beds. But, you know what? Good for them. They can go out on their own terms. I respect that energy. I also love that arch in that doorway. That's great. That's beautiful. Love that.
eyes forward and mind your step.
Chill, lady. I'm here to help. Usually. Does the giant foreboding bone crow usually fly this close to your guys' house? I wish it would stop raining. It makes me feel like my fire magic's not going to work great against those straw men when I find them. Hey, little piggy. Hey, whose horse is this? Oh. Oh, your name's Clover. That's cute. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Who are you? Daisy? That's cute. Rob and Gil's cottage. Is this the cursed cottage? This must be the cursed cottage. Looks like there's some Camelosian soldiers just standing around too, just milling about. Who's this guy? Oh, this is Palamedes, the Unwavering. Renowned for his unshakable loyalty and blunt honesty, Palamedes, the Shield of Avalon, never hesitated to speak his mind before King Arthur. His valor throughout the Age of Conquest and his role in founding the Tryin family secured his place in history. Honor his name, and let his memory be forever praised. You would think he'd give you a shield buff, not one-handed, but hey, whatever, to each their own. So, are these Camelosian soldiers, or is this Rob and Gil up here? Oop, hold up. Speaking of robbing, Rob. I'll rob Gil. Just a guard
Evening,
now.
traveler. Wouldn't wander out there if I were you. Nights are getting darker. And the weirdness seems to creep closer every cursed night.
I'm surprised that the men here reaches this far out. Hey, why is it so dangerous out there?
Are you really that out of the loop? Monsters. The kind that don't fancy
I
staying
cannot
put
believe
in
this is the first time
drunkards'
probably
tales.
I've talked to a nameless
getting
guard who
bolder,
warns me of monsters in the
coming
wilderness.
closer
This
to
feels
the
like something that should have happened at level 1. This is crazy to have at level 32. Anyway, why don't you leave? Go to the city.
These stubborn soil kissers here won't budge, clinging to their rotten roots like it's all golden. And someone's got to keep the Knight's Teeth from their doors. So, here I stand.
I can respect a guy who does his duty protecting people even when they don't want to be protected.
Well, I might have something that could light your way, and singe a monster or two while you're at it.
Got anything that can help me up there?
Arrows. These beasts hate fire even more than I hate my posting.
Hey, thanks for the info, dude.
Coins, they're all yours. Helps me sleep easier knowing I'm peddling more than just warnings.
I love that. That's awesome, man. Thanks. I love that just talking to people can sometimes get you, like, I don't know, fucking access to fire arrows just sold. Oh, there's bleed arrows. Yeah, man, sign me up. You know what, buddy? I like your vibe. You mind if I just... No,
Good
no.
luck out there.
Thanks.
You'll need it.
Hell yeah. Could always use more fire arrows. Is this the shed that got requisitioned? That looks like a shed that was maybe requisitioned. Oh.
Hey, you can't do that.
Sorry, man.
Welcome to my corner of misery, traveler. Whatever brings you here.
Welcome,
just
Taro.
know you're wasting your time.
Okay. Why am I wasting my time?
Weirdness is coming closer every day. Started in the deep woods and now it's almost at our doorstep. Town's slowly emptying. All the smart ones left weeks ago.
What are you doing
But
here?
now, even if you're trying to get out, good luck with that. The soldiers set up a checkpoint at the gate leading to the main road to Camelot.
Oh,
Now it's
interesting.
blown. They said it was a landslide. Or an avalanche. I don't know. But that was one of the safe routes.
What about the unsafe ones?
Further you go, the thicker the weirdness gets. Swallows entire patrols sometimes. 3 Camelotian soldiers disappeared last week. Official story says desertion.
Hey, man, your
but
house is a little
I saw
depressing. No wonder you're so bummed.
gear, twisted like paper, heavy steel bent like it was cloth.
Uh-huh. You don't seem super worried about any of this.
Worried? I'm 58 years old. Lost my wife to the fever, son to the war, my livelihood to the weirdness.
Damn. This world has a lot of bummed out people.
Me for years. The weirdness is just making it official. So I drink. Makes the show more entertaining while it lasts.
You got great hair for being 58, bro. Not afraid of the weirdness taking your hut?
I hunted in those woods for 40 years. And yes, now the trees, they don't stay where they should. Animals speak in tongues. But the truth is, I've got nothing worth protecting. My heart, my flask, my memories. The weirdness can have it all. Might even be an improvement.
Hey, man. Would you like some wine?
Well, perhaps there's still some decency left in this dying world after all. You know, I used to be the best hunter in 3 villages. To track a fox through a rainstorm. Now, I can't.
Yeah, you're the second person to tell me that, actually. The other guy was addicted to smoking.
Here, my old bow served me well for 30 years. Not like she used to be now in these shaky hands. My might just keep you alive out there.
Oh, yeah.
The weirdness doesn't take kindly to visitors, but sometimes speed and a sharp eye make all the difference.
If I can outrun it, it can't kill me.
Traveler, if you make it back this way, I'll still be here.
I'll bring you a drink.
Until I'm not. Right. Off you go.
Interesting. So, a new bow, huh? Dreven's hunting bow. Takes 10 dexterity. That's brutal, but it is really strong. I mean, look how weak my volcanic bow is. 20 to 25 damage. Dreven's bow does 45 to 49. Increase your range critical strike chance by 10%. When your stamina is below 20%, it actually increases your crit chance by an additional 40%. That's nuts. Plus 50% crit chance. And that's on top of weak spot damage if you land a headshot. That's a good bow. Sometimes it's good to listen to random old drunks, huh? Well, man, I'm not going to rob you of all your alcohol. You've got a lot in here. But I'm going to take some. See ya. It is heavy. It is a heavy bow. but boy, does it hit hard. Oh, milkweed. I don't know what to do with milkweed. I'm not sure what potion it makes. Mora and Reginald's house? Who's Mora and Reginald? I'm trying to find the shed where I need to get the axe back from. Oh, Jesus. You scared me. A pitchfork. Gimme, gimme. How come some houses it counts as stealing and others it doesn't? Man, there's a lot of people out here. I thought this was an abandoned part of the town. This place is like full of people, man. Stranger walks in your house looking like this. You need something? Refuses to elaborate. Goes up to your attic.
Didn't think anyone would stop by. My, what a fine lad you are.
I don't know how you could tell that past my mask, but yeah.
I'd consider running away with you. Reginald be damned.
Okay. Thanks, I'm flattered.
As you should be. I used to be quite the catch back in the day, you know.
Okay.
I didn't make it easy for Reginald to win me over, but he was always a stubborn man. It flattered me, that stubbornness. I should have listened to my mother when she told me a headstrong husband is just as bad as a lazy one. One does nothing, the other wants everything done his way. But I thought I knew better, and now, here I am.
Your marriage doesn't sound super happy.
Every marriage has its ups and downs, especially one that's lasted as long as ours. We worked hard our whole lives, raised our children right. I had hoped for a little peace at the end of the road, but now they say the weirdness is coming, and my husband insists we stay. I know I don't have much time left, but there are better ways to die than in the fog.
Solid point. Maybe it's just too hard for your husband to leave home at that age.
It is hard. I'm not saying it's not, but we wouldn't be begging for the kindness of strangers. We have a son in Burrow. He already wrote and said he'd take us in.
Oh, that's awesome.
But Reginald said no, and that was the end of it.
Oh, that's a bummer. I'll talk to Reginald. Hey, asshole. Take your son up on his...
my way.
Shut the fuck up. Take your son up on his offer, all right?
Who goes there? You're not from round here, are you?
No.
Whatever you've got to say, I'm not interested. I'm not going anywhere.
I see someone else has already tried to talk sense into you. The weirdness is worse than a simple droughter. Your wife's very concerned about the weirdness. Wouldn't you rather retire somewhere?
Mora's always been a worrywart. If anything goes awry, it's the end of the world for her. And don't even get me started on the nagging. Everything'll be fine. It always is, in the end. Besides, we won't be alone. Reese and Ida are staying. And they know how to work around the weirdness better than anyone.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't you rather retire somewhere?
Do what? Fart into a bench and mooch off my children?
Yeah, man.
I'd rather die than become the kind of father who turns into a burden. As long as I can lift a hoe, I'll work the fields. And if I can't do that anymore, then what good am I? No, I won't become a useless old man. I'd rather keel over here and now.
Man, the weirdness is a lot worse than just a simple drought.
And you've been through many droughts in your life. If you had, you'd know there's nothing simple about them. You just stand there and watch your crops die, praying for rain that never comes, wondering if your children are strong enough to survive this one. And the fat years aren't much better. You grow tall crops, and then you gotta strain your ears for straw children skulking around at harvest.
Yeah, this place kind of sucks, man.
Working the land any worse than it already is.
I mean, the straw children are part of the weirdness, my dude. You must really love Kunat.
Love? Nah, it's a shithole. All my life, I've watched it turn into a dump. And it only got worse without lordling at the helm.
Man, this dude's a
I
contrarian.
gave everything I had to this land. We've had good years, sure. But we've also had years when we went hungry for days so our kids wouldn't starve. The weirdness. Just another storm to weather. Everything'll turn out fine in the long run. And make sure it stays that way. Good. Because I won't. Huh.
Stubborn man. Well, sorry, lady. Did what I could. Your husband's just afraid of becoming a burden. Maybe you can still convince him.
It's no use. Truth is, that's a fear we both share. No one has it easy these days. I'd rather our children remember us as we were, not as doddering.
So you're on his side.
Who showed up and disrupted their lives.
Oh, no.
If that means dying in the weirdness, then so be it.
All right, old people.
Thank you for listening. Not many young folk bother talking to old geezers like us. Give me your map. I'll mark where we buried a few things from Reginald's past.
Oh, Reginald has a past,
They're
huh?
not good to us anymore, but perhaps you'll find them useful.
Reginald, were you a bandit?
Take care out.
New quest, we won't need it. Are you sure I can't convince you to leave?
Worth this land.
Okay, guess not. Good luck, man. Listen, if you still got a strong enough arm to be swinging that hatchet around, maybe you'll survive. Too bad about your poor son, though. You're about to orphan him and you don't even know it. Waterworks, huh? Oh, this place used to have an aqueduct then? Interesting. At least a dam. Look at that. That must be one of those straw children. Oh, ooh. Hello. Oh, they're cute. Oh, they hate fire. You done, motherfucker? I asked if you're done. The hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. That's no good, bud. Hey, you're gonna want to back up. I don't want to have to hurt you. Ow. That dude's got some range on that swing. Hello? Where are you guys coming from? Get out of here. Damn, that thing is tough. Bump, bump, bump. Sorry, peasants. That dude clearly was not feeling my kindness. I am not using the new bow because I cannot. I would need 10 dexterity and I do not have that. I wonder what that symbol under his face means. Does that mean he's like a boss mob or something? Also, what are you doing out in the daylight? You seem like something that should be out at the nighttime of the weirdness. One, two, three. You are one durable motherfucker, you know that? He can eat a lot of arrows. You will die, though. Luckily, you're also a very slow guy. That hurt. Ooh, that was scary. Strawfather's skull and bone spike, huh? Weird touched peasant. A weird scythe. A peasant basket? Hey, increases encumbrance limit. Wait a minute. Oh, sheesh. That's awesome. I can carry 10 more pounds of gear. That's the coolest thing I've found so far. Hold on. 1 second. I also just found a thorny pitchfork. If this is actually a relatively strong pitchfork, it is actually relatively strong. Interesting. I could double the damage from this with my Peasant's Wrath gloves that I found earlier. Oh, did that pitchfork say it inflicts poison? I wasn't paying attention. That's awesome. All right. Now let's be careful out in this field. Straw children out here, apparently. I can't believe the Strawfather was that close to the town and they were doing nothing about it. Was he in the shed? Cool area, man. I like the idea of a bunch of like little mobs that blend into the tall grass and the hay. Kind of creates like a vaguely horror atmosphere for an area that otherwise would be like super comforting and safe and soft. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, this is like its own thing. Oh. This is like an actual area. I thought I was just doing a little bit of jump puzzle stuff. Pretty lucky that I ended up specking into a little bit of magic right before I got to this zone that needs fire to cook those straw children, because boy, they are susceptible. That is not like a minor weakness. Those guys get blasted. You touch them with a lick of fire and they go up. I can see why the guards would struggle with this though, because like, how fast are you gonna be able to draw your bow back and like catch them, you know what I mean? Versus just having a flamethrower on hand. Is that guy evil? Yep. Hey man, what's up? Ow. Okay.
I will be your downfall. Your armor won't save you.
I was just gonna say that to you. Your armor won't save you. I like that they're throwing fireballs at me despite hitting each other over and over. That's funny to me.
I will be your downfall. Back to your hovel, coward. I'll strike strike you down. You are nothing but a...
Okay, well anyway. Thanks for the gear. Thanks for the gear. Thanks for the gear. I'm gonna sell all that and get rich. Oh my gosh, I have so much carry weight now I can even run with this on me. That's so awesome. Yippee! Can I open this from this side now? No, still? Damn. I think I saw a bear out here, by the way. Who's been cutting down all these trees? This place is beautiful. What the fuck? Whoa. Something's going on with this lake. This is some Lady of the Lake shit. Something's not normal about this lake. This place is awesome. What the hell? What are those little guys up there? Look at them. They're funky. Why is there such a dense... This game's so dense. There's always so much cool shit to look at. Like, every 2 steps I get distracted by a new cool thing. I'm like, oh, cool thing. We got skeletons out here for some reason. Who knows what's going on in the funky lake? Look, funky stuff, see? There's like a portal opened at the bottom of the lake. Oh, that's deep. The abyss of what? Abyss of Sagramore. Alright, listen, I need some sort of water breathing potion to get through that. We should probably find our way indoors at some point, because nighttime cometh. And that's not friendly to travelers in this land. Yep, it's here. Oh. Ow. Let's find our way to somebody's house so we can go rest for the evening. Hey, now that we're best friends, can I come in? Water temple. Shame about those peasants I had to kill, though. That was a bummer.
One warning is all you get.
Well, get out of bed, you won't. Get out of bed. I want to lay there. I want to lay there. I want to sleep there. Please, 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 please. I guess I don't even have to do that, though, because, like, this area is safe enough. I can just camp. We're technically barely within the grace of the safety of the zone. One more spirituality? Or I can start working toward dexterity to get that sick bow. That's a really cool bow. Yeah. Yeah, I think that bow is strong enough that it's definitely worth, like, working my way up to. Anyway. Let's not get too distracted. I'll keep in mind that that area is up there. I was hoping I would find a fast travel point to it, but even if I didn't, which I didn't, which makes me a little sad that there wasn't a fast travel point somewhere up here, I could still at least try to make my way up to the pig area. And so I shall. But we'll keep our hands on our flame. Just because that could be exceptionally useful. Another peaceful morning, you say? Wow. Love that. Hey, this is the haunted well. I should have came here at night. I'm so dumb. Wait a minute, hear that? Listen, there they are. They're so tiny, it's cute. They just come like rushing at you out of the hay. I love this. This is such a cool zone. Just a skull-masked wanderer with a straw backpack cooking hay people out here. This is like the type of zone I feel like should have been a level 1 zone, and I love that it's not. I love that it's presented as like an actual threat. They're like, no, this place is dangerous. Okay, so the Straw Father was up there. Wait. Oh, I see you, buddy. I don't want to do it to you, but I'm gonna. You good? You might want to stop. Now's your only chance. Well. Oh, hello. Ooh. We good? Everybody cool now? All right. Now that we're chill with each other, you're going to stop, right? Okay, well. That sounds like another Straw Father. I love that I can just stash things if I fuel the fire. That's nice. Oh, they have a different style of basket. That's cool. So you can just choose your style. God, the Fashion Souls. The Fashion Souls is so cool. Kind of understandable that they'd be out tilling the fields and just get weirded by the touch of wheat. Weirded out by the touch of wheat on their backs. Kind of sad, though. Yeah, a little bit. So this is not poison damage. Is this? No. Couple war clubs. Cool scythes. Still gonna work toward this, but I'm putting it away for now. It's gonna be a couple levels from now. But just, I gotta keep remembering. That's what I'm working for. Alright, so the Straw Father's gonna be a bit more of a problem. He's definitely very... He takes a while to bring down, but he's definitely killable. There he is. Okay. First things first, I gotta get rid of his armor. And the best way to do that is like this. Okay, there we go. Of course, now he's pretty mad at me. Rightfully so. I wonder, honestly, if he's not susceptible to poison. Kind of, yeah. Hurts, don't it, big guy? I'm just keeping the poison on him. That's tough, buddy. Thanks anyway. Could we use the campfire to our advantage, like having him step in the campfire? I don't know, actually. I've never tried to use it offensively. It'd be funny if it worked that way. Man, these fields are massive. Like, there's an insane amount of straw out here. It's actually kind of crazy. You scared me as a boo-boo. Sorry, man. I'll see you in hell or whatever. Well, we're almost to where we're going, but it seems there's some mysterious stranger guarding the road with a hood and a bow and a cool mask. He might be cooler than I am. Uh-oh, someone's aura farming harder than me. Can't allow that. What's Skash? A druid shrine, I think? Straw Father, here we go. I gotta kill the little ones too. If I can get the poison on before he rages, that would be huge for me. There we go. Ooh. Bye, Father. I've gotten pretty good at cooking those guys. Oh, is this the one that summons the deer to fight me? Okay, let's make sure the area is cleaned out first, and then I'll turn on the potion that makes me have infinite stamina, but makes it so my health is really low, which is a dangerous compromise, but an okay one as long as there's nothing around that could threaten me. Where am I? Oh. Hey, Kestrel the Piercer's right here. Should we stop and grab him on the way? Think those are bandits or friendly? They look like Camelosians, but they could be deserters. We should clean them up just in case. If they're not, they are deserters. Okay, let's put them down. Maybe I can get past them real quick. Ah, I see. There was another one. Well, good news. I fight through shields, so.
I've had worse.
I don't think you have had worse than what I'm about to give you.
I see fear in your eyes.
No, you don't.
You'll pay for that insult. I will be your downfall.
You were saying?
You're nothing but a peasant.
Bro, you barely know how to swing that thing. Who you calling a peasant? Well, just you and me, friend. You can't hide behind that shield when I'm using this. It ignores blocks. When they don't know that you have shield hacks. Wall hacks are so last century. I use shield hacks. Brother, I'm about to come back with so much money. I'm about to come back with so much money. I'm about to be able to afford 2 houses. It surprises me that anybody camps out outside of towns. Like, I know they're like bandits and they can't help it or whatever. And it's like, oh, we're deserters. We have to camp outside of town. What the fuck is that? What is that? That's cool. We're deserters. We have to camp outside of town. But I'm like, I don't know, dude. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth trying. Like, couldn't you sneak into the border of town and like at least try to like vaguely use it for safety, even if you're just on the outskirts of the border of town? What is that thing? Huh. Guess Guess we're about to fight a new monster. Hey, big fella. This might be a unique opportunity to make use of some distractions. At least this way I could figure out what his attack style is. Maybe he's not aggressive? Oh, he's aggressive. Naked mole rat. Interesting. Oh, shit. Lads, get over here. Yeah, get over here now. Okay, he doesn't like poison. Good, 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 good. Wow, they're actually holding their own. Good for them. They're holding their own. They're doing it. Look. Okay, skeletons. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. They're starting to believe. All right, what's this fuck the piercer is up here somewhere. Some sort of archer or something, right? Yeah, there they are. That's the bandit camp I gotta bring down. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Necromantic archer kind of goes crazy, huh? Good. Ah, okay, so those things are damn near impossible to kill without fire. That's a good thing I brought fire. Oh! I forgot that's a shotgun blast if you don't hold it. It goes boom. Feel kind of bad for killing this person, but well, I guess they are a bandit. Hey, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, that archer does not fuck around.
Beg for mercy.
Gotta get her out of archery range. Forcing her into melee is the best chance I've got here. Ooh, good fake out.
No match for our band.
Well, your band's dead. Unfortunately, your dudes didn't know they couldn't block me. Just give me all your gear. I'm gonna go sell it. Thanks. Anyway, sorry for, well, you know, killing you, I guess. Yeah, she was kind of, pretty durable, actually. Her little friends were very weak, but she was cool. Huh. I do wonder what that is. Also, what this is. Even without movement speed, I can still jump it. Let's go. I'm beginning to think I might be a little too powerful. I'm starting to win fights I absolutely should not be winning. And without having to, like, switch to my actual armor or anything. Oh. Huh. Research note. Oh, someone's been doing research out here. Ooh, interesting. Who's been out here? Research note day 47. The discovery of this colossal beast has left me in awe and confusion. Encased in stone, its mummified remains stand as a testament to an age long forgotten. Most visible is the head, an enormous structure, with an elongated trunk-like appendage protruding from the center. This trunk, if I may call it that, ends in what appears to be a pair of nostrils, an anatomical feature unprecedented in any known creature. The beast's eyes, now hollow and lifeless, once must have held a commanding presence. They are large, situated on either side of the head, and hint at a creature with significant intelligence and perceptual abilities. The tusks, great, curved and menacing, extend outward, each one as thick as a man's arm and seemingly designed for purposes beyond mere feeding. Could these have been used in combat, or as tools to manipulate the environment? It's actually really cool to see this person like talking about an elephant as if it's a mythological creature they don't understand, because they wouldn't. They wouldn't understand it. The petrified visage of this creature continues to baffle and fascinate. The skin, turned to stone, bears a rugged texture, suggesting a hide that was once both durable and impenetrable. The ears, now mere stone slabs, are vast and fan-like. I hypothesize that in life these served as a crucial function, perhaps in regulating body temperature or in social communication with others of its own kind. Its head, the primary visible part in its mummified form, reveals much, and yet leaves more to the imagination. The trunk is a feature unlike any other, suggesting a highly specialized mode of interaction with its surroundings. The tusks add to the mystery, not just in their size and their strength, but in their sheer presence. Were they tools of peace or instruments of war? This beast, frozen in time and stone, remains a riddle. The local folklore paints it as some sort of demon, a creature of chaos and destruction. However, I am compelled to consider the possibility of it being a majestic relic of an era lost to darkness. Its presence here, undisturbed and enigmatic, hints at secrets that the earth itself may never fully reveal. Good heavens. A weird stump, huh? Another new mob. Dude, I'm gonna have so much loot. I can't wait to go back to town and sell this shit. Ugh. I'm rich. Also got a new bow. A power bow. A strong bow that can actually pierce through enemies. Okay. Don't mind if I do. That's actually a huge upgrade to my current bow. And so I will use that power bow. And apparently I don't even need to work hard to level up for it. I already have the skill to wield it. Yeah, this zone has a fascination with bows. The hero character for the town here is some sort of archer lady. Immune to poison. Doesn't like fire, though. You like axes, big guy? Nope. It did poison me, unfortunately. Ah, see that in the back? I think I just found its weak point. Hey, big fella. The music in this game is so banger, and for what? Weird stump wood and a flaming butterfly, huh? Ah, shit. How close am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way is how close I am. Also, there's a cursed forest under me, question mark? Huh. Interesting little fungus. Oh, this stuff keeps the dangers away. Cool. Didn't realize that's how that worked. Whoa, look. Holy shit. Wow. That might be a mammoth. That's not an elephant. I'm running low on good food, I just realized. That's really cool. I love my little straw backpack. I'm a harvest death knight. This is so goofy. All right, lads. Hey, you two. Kill that thing. Get his attention for me so he doesn't burrow under me. Well done, lads. Well done. There we go. Shit. All right, back up, back up. Let him burrow under them. Keep the poison going. Nice. Nice. You guys are actually doing really good. I don't know why you were getting dunked on so easily down in that crypt, but outside of that crypt, you guys kind of fucking slap. What is up here? Oh my god, there's a whole nother area over here for the Oh Merry Men thing. I really want to find a fast travel stone. That's kind of what I'm on the lookout for. That's why I'm so far out here. I'm just not finding it. A fast travel stone would go so insane right now. It's a druid shrine. Peasants who got weirded. Druid shrine. Skeletons, you gotta stop growling behind me. You guys are weirding me out. Maybe there's a fast travel stone by this big door? There's a man and a sword and a stone behind him. It's a fancy looking sword with an insignia on it. It's got like a gemstone. I'll take a quick peek. Did we use the deer shrine? I don't remember. What the? Hey! You killed that nobleman and his horse! Skeletons, kill that man. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. A weird shovel? I'll take it, but only because I think it could be a good weapon later. You guys killed this nobleman and his horse. Dublay's a Dublay, I guess. Are these bones? Oh, this is one of those things you needed the Arthur thing to open, but they just cracked it open somehow. They just broke it, I guess. This might have been a portal once. Okay, so this is where I killed the sniper character, and they were kind of in front of this area. So what happened to this guy? Shard of Fallen Sky. Cool sword, man. Oh, it's got like a dragon or a viper head. What happened to you, traveler? He had like movement speed gear like I have. Interact. This land is ours, so we shall defend it at all costs. In life and in death, we shall fight. 4 dwellers. 4 dwellers. Oh, hell yeah. Didn't I meet a smith who knows how to work the weird stone, or was that only the people? No, right, that's right. There's people. The Dalriata have a technique for working weird stone, but it's an exceptionally rare technique, and I need to talk to the stone smiths. I don't know what happened to you, man. I feel like taking all your clothes is not it. Just this once. I feel like that's fucked up. This just passively gives you a 24 bonus to your one-handed proficiency while wielding it? That's insane. Oh, but it takes 11 strength. Raises your one-hand proficiency by 24. So 74 to 81. But I bet if I put it on, it'll actually buff it even more. Kia, thank you for 14 months. Hi. Welcome. Wait, I'm sorry. The weird scythe does how much damage? It's better than my super cool axe I buffed? I guess I am in a new area. I guess I'm starting to out-level things. But man. What? I'm really turning into a little fucking Harvest Reaper. I'm a real freak. If this came walking out of the hayfield at me, I'd be like, okay, what's going on? Why it's short though? I don't know. Oh yeah, the deer shrine. You're right. I forgot about this. Okay, let's do the deer shrine real quick. I'm pretty sure what this is going to do is it's going to summon a bunch of deer, and I need to take them out immediately. That's easier said than done. If I had more of my super duper Arthur stamina juice, I could probably do it, but since I don't, I'm going to have to take performance enhancing drugs. Oh. I see. It wasn't what I thought it was. 10 free max stamina would be pretty big, though. I wonder if I have 10 deer pelts in my stash. want to put away my axe. It's so cool. Aw, man. One more point in that. Whoa, 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 whoa. This just came out of an identified? A massive sword that consumes 2% of max health per second. But while wielding it, you lifesteal 3%. I can't believe I just got that out of identifying shit. Okay, well, let's take a little look at that. Let's take a look at that goofy-ass weapon. Damn, does 92 damage. Oh, it do be just draining my health, though. Oh, okay. Ow. You know what? My fault. I forgot I had taken a potion that weakened me. That's funny. Shard of Fallen Sky is a banger name for a sword, and the fact that this does that much damage flat is actually insane. It does even more technically, because when you're wielding it, you raise your one-handed efficiency by 24, so it'll buff its own damage even more. It's kind of bonkers, man. I'll hold on to the Thorn Sword just because I'm curious about it. But I don't know if I'll end up using it, really. I desperately need to make anything that's going to keep me alive, because right now I'm having a really bad time trying not to die. We love making Suol's Delight. Suol's Delight is delicious. A little roast ain't gonna hurt. Oh, I'm not wasting my weird deer on that. No, thank you. Always check what recipe or what your recipe uses so you don't fuck up. Increases your stamina regen by 40 for 10 seconds is actually pretty solid. Yeah, Sassy Banana, I am having fun. Yeah, let's go. Suol first foot, baby. The first to set foot. Okay. Let's grab a... You know what? Let's make a couple onion buns. Just because they are actually pretty good. Lost all my butter doing that, though. But there we go. That's pretty solid. Try to make a couple healing potions over here. Okay. Cool. I didn't know you could buff the amount of stuff you put in there, which uses more ingredients, but makes you more likely to succeed, which is actually pretty cool. The more you know. All right. Well, I should be able to do the Shrine of the Deer now. I have to, oh no, wait. I put it all away like an idiot as soon as I took it out. Hold on. Stash. Crafting materials. Take. Crafting materials. Deer hides. I need 10. Give me my free stamina. Yay! Dude, I'm fast as fuck, by the way. Daffodils. I'm moving at like horse speed across this field. Okay, let's try to get down here and get Cindermar, the Firebringer, real quick, and we'll swing around and go back up north through the main road to get to our pig. The only reason I want to do this is because I do have the matching sword for Cindermar, and this will allow me to set myself up to be... That's a very, 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 very strong weapon that also is very dangerous to use. Good heavens, it eats your HP fast, man. I want to know where to find these healing butterflies out in the wild, because I think they're really pretty, and I would like to see them in the regular world. Alright, there's a pyre over here. That's probably where our cinder guy is. Now the question is, can I possibly sneak up on... Oh my god, he hangs out with the explosive weird things. He's really doing some pyromancy. That dude ain't fucking around. He's studying extreme pyromancy. At any rate, these things tend to be a little volatile if you... Uh-oh. That's bad. Yeah, they tend to be a little volatile, like I said. No! No, 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 no! Shit. Wait. Ugh, I got it. Okay. Wait, swamps? Oh, there's swamps back here. That's awesome. Okay, now I know where the swamps are. I got a quick travel point. This is awesome. This is awesome. Letter. The folks from Camelot are here. If they find out you've been pretending to be one of them, you're going to hang. I'll be waiting for you by the swamps. S. Cool, man. Anyway, we did complete the Stagfather Shrine, so that's awesome. I got some weird ear pelts, some weird fragments, some venison. Nice. Worth? Question mark. Oh, hey guys. Awkward. Maybe they won't notice me if I just quietly mine back here. I say quietly. Lover's Hollow. I'll have to check that out later. You don't think they'll mind if I quietly dig, do you? I don't know how that didn't attract their attention. I'm glad it didn't, though. All right, let's go get the Cinder guy. Now that we killed all of his minions. All right, Cinder Man. Face your judgment. I should save, since I beat the Deer Shrine, and those are annoying to do. Kill that man. Hey, what's up, man? So, you're the paladin, huh? Great to meet you. I need your sword. I have its sister.
Your money.
I like your armor. I'm gonna wear it when I kill you.
short work. We'll make short work.
Ow, that hurt.
We'll make short work.
Skeletons? Where are you guys? Guys?
You'll regret this.
Oh, he's not resistant to poison. Well, well, well. Yeah, heal, bud. Heal. Good idea.
Your wealth is ours. This is going to hurt.
Oh, well. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. That's fair.
Your money or your love? This is my lucky day.
Is it? You having fun yet? You still feel like it's lucky? Ooh, a new cloak. Thanks for the armor, man. Oh, you burnt down someone's house here. That's fucked up. And you put a bunch of people on the pyre. That's also fucked up. Not very cool, sir. Not Daijobu. There you go. Anyway, I assume that's the sister or the brother blade to wait, where is it? What? Oh, here it is. Ah, Inferno Blade. A flaming sword that deals a portion of its damage as fire. Deals 110% damage if paired with the Frost Blade. Good heavens. Cool armor, man. That's pretty fucking cool to have these together, I'm not gonna lie. Yay, we have a fast travel point. We did it. And now we've unlocked the swamps, which means I can just teleport back here instead of having to like go hunt down the merry men on foot. So now I can go do the pig stuff and call it. Yippee. All right, let's get moving. Also, I've got 2 new swords. I should save. I can't believe how fast I'm swapping out gear here. Oh shit, that bear's whooping my ass. Oh, that bear's whooping my ass. Oh, fuck. All right, that hurt. Oh. Good thing I saved. Yeah, I've got twin blades now. I've got a frost blade and I've got a fire blade. The skull helm has grown on me a little bit same, honestly. A little bit same. I've become somewhat fond of it, which is funny because at first I was a little bit resentful that I had to use it. I was like, this is goofy. Oh yeah, that's right. This bow goes through enemies, which is goofy. Whoa, he put me on my ass. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, dude, one hit drops me like that? That's insane. Woo. Bears don't fuck around, man. Bears do not fuck around. This forested area is so cool. I love how overgrown it is. Those don't look stationary. Those look separate from the, these don't look like they're gonna hold still. These look like they're gonna move. Are you gonna move? You're gonna move. Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Sorry, bud. Luckily, they are very slow, so that makes this a little bit easier for me. Oh! Oh, those are heavy. How heavy are we talking? 100 pounds? And they're only worth 10. Oh, I gotta drop those. They're only worth 10 gold and they're 100 pounds apiece. Like, those are cool. They're not that cool. I'm Lloyd Irving. Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I'm a genius. The Ancient Beast. Hello, Ancient Beast. You're big. You're big. You're a big fella. You gotta do something, right? There's no way. Huh. Do you perhaps awaken at night? I mean, it's majestic. How came you to be barred in stone, my mighty creature? Last chance, beast. If you're going to do something, now is the time. Which of my two swords is cooler? Trick question, it's my poison sword. Can we go on top of its head? I don't think so. I don't think so. All I know is it's cool as hell. And I like it. And I want to have it. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think I could combine these two swords into one two-handed sword later? Wait, this place is safe. This place, the weirdness doesn't affect this place. The beast keeps me safe from it. Thanks, beast. Thank you, beast. Not technically the cold sword, because it's literally cooler. Cringe! Cringe! Well, we got what we needed. Let's go ahead and go north. Get our quest and be done with this. We got our Cindermar. I believe this is the path. This should run me just past the deer shrine that I did the other day. I love how fast I am. It feels so cool. It feels so good to be so fast. Shoom, 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 shoom. It's a little goofy that I'm this fast with two swords out. I feel like I gotta look dumb as hell, right? Like my head's gotta be head down, swords pointed forward like an absolute idiot. I probably look like a charging, like... Oh, this cool guy. I probably look like a charging boar. Oh, dude, this guy is aura farming way harder than me. What the fuck? He's got a little Cyclops mask with diamond on the front. What? Why are you aura farming so much? Let me see your sword. Aw, oh, cool sword, man. Aw, oh, man. Yeah, mine are on fire. And cold.
Huh. Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away.
Says you.
Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? Don't answer. All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose.
Alright, whoa. You would love Ardent Shadowblade.
Like all others before you. As if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
Who the fuck are you?
I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss.
So what are the crossroads?
It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope.
Oh, you mean the mortal realm. He means the physical realm.
It does offer temporary shelter. One final respite before the eternal night.
So, how can you tell I'm troubled?
Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you.
If you say so, Illidan.
Liberation from the chains of flesh. I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke. But your death could become a sacrament. Just say the word.
Are you challenging me? And if I emerge victorious?
Then my vigil ends at last.
I get your armor? Unfortunately, I accept your fucking challenge, dude.
Excellent. Let blood be the key that opens the gate to oblivion.
Let your watch end now, my friend. Oh! Oh! Not the backhanded. Oh! Oh! Not the backhanded swing, bro. He wielded his sword backhanded for a second there. Which would have been cool if it wasn't lame. Oh, you had me fooled there. You had me fooled. Ah. I could block the blade swing, but not the actual, like, hit of the wave. Okay, he doesn't like poison, interestingly, but I'd have to get in a position where I could poison him safely, and that's easier said than done. Ah! His music's sick. Oh, he got me on a backswing. Woo! Beharit, what'd you look like? Cool hair, man. That dude's cool as fuck. Yeah, this is a really cool area to fight in. I should have got a picture of him. I should have, like, sketched him before I fought him, though. Bummer. What a cool motherfucker. 15 endurance? Okay, increases max health by 25, increases healing that comes in by 25%. That kind of bangs, dude. That kind of bangs. "15 endurance. Increase physical damage by 33% when your health is below 25%. It increases your attack speed by 50% when your stamina is below 50%. This is just like the ultimate knight's armor. It's basically like the anytime you're fucking up and things are getting dire, you're getting better. Increases max stamina by 25 when your health's below 25%. Increases critical damage by 25% forever, for free, just for funsies, because. And increases enemy stamina loss after you parry them by 100%. And increases your attack speed by 25% for free forever. What? I don't think they thought I was going to beat that guy. Oh, and the dual knight boots. Decrease the cost of dashing by 5 and increases the movement speed multiplier by 10% whenever your stamina is lower than 75%. They really said, oh, you won? Oh, okay. He also had whatever this is. The honorary sword, which requires 15 strength to wield. Deals 100% more damage to enemies that are staggered, meaning if I did a bunch of parrying with my knives and then had them staggered backwards, I would just break them over my fucking kneecaps. Attacks against targets that are lower than 33% health have a 35% higher chance to crit, and blocking regenerates 50% of the damage blocked as stamina. I wonder if that counts for parrying and not just blocking. That's insane, dude. What a cool guy. Now I feel bad, because he was cool as hell. Anyway, let's go find this pig. All that feels so much more important than the stupid pig quest. The pig quest suddenly feels so irrelevant, and like, why am I doing this? Sir Tristan, the Unbroken, devoted knight and loyal friend to King Arthur. Sir Tristan's mastery of the bow marked him as a legendary hero of the Age of Conquest and a dedicated defender of Avalon. His skill and loyalty were pivotal in shaping the destiny of Camelot. May his memory be forever honored. Oh hey, finally another fast travel stone. Took me long enough. Jeez. Alright, man. Where's this lady? Is she seriously in the stupid... she's in the town. Okay. Some ruined town that clearly fell to the, scourge or whatever. Hey, what's up, man? Well, I'm much better at fighting them now that I have a fire sword. I'm in a much better spot to be killing these guys, unfortunately for them. You might want to start swinging back soon, sir. Good heavens. Anyway, I tear through these guys now. So, there's a witch here, I heard. I'm looking for her. Have you seen her? Oh no, oh, I'm swinging too fast for him to fight back. Fight back! The giant stag. Look. He goes. That's beautiful. God, what visual. This game's visuals are kind of nuts, actually. I didn't really think about them a lot at first, but the more I play this game, the more I really respect the visual direction they chose for it. It's really cool. Wait a minute. Do I have high enough dexterity now to wield my bow? No, I need one more. Okay. This is like every single time I stop and look around at the landscapes, it feels like the cover of like, God, I guess he just walks this path. That's so cool, man. It feels like the cover of like a Dungeon Synth album. It's just all much larger than life. See you later, Meridia. Good luck. I'm fast as fuck. Bit of a shame so much of this area has been destroyed so many. Hey, you! I killed the guy you were talking about, Vidar. I was like, who is this guy? I recognize him somehow. He's the weirdo. He's like, you have to kill these crows.
Then we move forward. A crow in a uniform is still a crow. No doubt he greased the right palms, whispered the right threats.
How much horsepower is that?
Cut that short.
5 million.
But we're not done. The next one won't be so easy.
Sure, man. Who is it? Why does nobody react when I kill officials?
Maybe you're just that good. Better in the shadows than those you hunt. Or maybe fate itself is watching over you, guiding your hand. But if I were you, I'd take it as a sign I'm doing the gods' work.
If you say so, buddy. Anyway, who's next?
This time, it's a nameless Dalariata, formerly of the Thuid tribe, now known as Wither, a mage.
Cool name, man. Does he do warlock magic?
Swamps. No doubt twisting the
Yay, the swamps. I'll do that next time I play.
The children aren't just killers. They're opportunists. If they've taken a liking to him...
God, I wanted to do the assassin quest so bad, but this guy seems like the better guy.
Don't stop him.
I wanted to do the children's quest so I could get their cool crow armor.
Steel alone won't save you against magic.
That's what you think. Steel saved me against magic so many times, dude. Hey, have you seen a witch around here? Oh, well, that looks like a witch's hut if I've ever seen one. Doesn't match the architecture out here. Everything's kind of a little too idyllic looking, a little too calm, a little too chill. Yeah, this feels like a witch's hut to me. Even has a staircase leading up to it. Oh, yeah. How did that lady make it all the way out here past the victims of the plague and, like, past bears and giant stag ghosts and who knows what else is fucking wandering out here to get to this witch and talk to her? How did you do this? How did you not die on the way? Hey, are you the witch? Are you the witch? I hear a pig. I hear a pig in here, Thistle. Thistle? Thistle, why is there a pig in here? Are you okay, Wilkin? Wilkin, is that you? Are you feeling well? No. Okay, got it. I'll just hope that meant yes. Don't worry, I'll find a way to turn you back. Maybe he likes being a pig. Maybe he's like, I don't want to turn back. I love being a pig. All right, listen. What are you, a Bonjuri, I think is what they call practicing witches? I need you to turn that guy back, probably.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
Oh, you know Wilkin by name. You guys are on a first-name basis. That's impressive. So that's where he's going.
Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment.
You can't keep him as payment. He's a human being.
Well, no, he's a pig, obviously. And since when are mortal lives not an acceptable payment? You people do it all the time.
Whoa.
A day of life, a dream, a memory, a favor. Your lot love to bargain with your existence as if it were unending. Which is peculiar, since it's not even all that long.
He needs to come with me.
Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself.
How am I supposed to talk to a pig?
I don't know. Wilkin and I understand each other perfectly well. But if you lack the skill, I suppose that cannot be helped.
All right, you sassy lady.
Yes, you'd like to make a bargain.
All right, what do you want?
How about something made by your own hand, but something nice. Something that'll make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Oh, I know. I want a meal cooked by your hand.
Easy.
Then you'll be able to talk to Wilkin.
Unless you're saying you want my hand in a meal, because I'm not cutting my hand off for that. But I got you something. How about, you like damn good fish? Because I got some damn good fish.
Oh, that's so lovely. It looks so, odd. And you humans eat that, really?
Yeah, it's damn good.
I'll think where to put it, so I can admire it for a bit. Go on, talk to the pig. I'll wait here. But don't wander off too far. Who knows if I'll still be here when you get back.
I like your vibes, Thistle. Hey, Wilkin, what's up, man? How you feeling?
Surprisingly well, you know. I'm warm, I'm well fed, and I get to soak in the mud. I also keep getting the urge to root, but I don't mind. At least it's not boring.
Uh-huh. You don't mind the company?
Oh, Thistle? Why should I? Oh, she brings me berries and acorns. Oh, she also has a very nice singing voice. Much better than Rigby's. That's for sure.
Rude, but fair.
Well, she promised she'll take care of me, and I believe her.
Okay, man, but like, how do you know she's not going to eat you? That could also be what she means when she says take care of you. Thistle, is that her name?
I doubt it, but that's how she introduced herself, so that's what I call her.
She also turned you into a pig.
Rien did that. I don't care if the results weren't exactly what she intended. She still tried to change me.
That's a damn good point. I can turn you back.
That's very nice of you, but I'm not sure I want that. This life ain't so bad. It's easy and straightforward. I eat, I sleep, I root, I talk to Thistle. No morning drills, no Denholm yelling in my ear, no angry Canucks people spitting at my feet. It's peaceful. I like it.
Are you... Damn, dude. I mean, like... Yeah, basically, Servade. Rianne's deal was that she wanted him to, like, make a power couple with her, so she tried to potion him. But the potion turned him into a pig, so... If you say so, Aurora. Thanks for the soup. You sure about that, man?
Pretty sure, yes. Well, I know I won't live as long as I could.
You certainly won't.
But you've seen what's happening on Avalon. I doubt I'd live much longer anyway.
Man, like, you'd live a lot longer than a pig. Alright, whatever, dude.
So, have the two of you had
a nice chat? Yes, I think Wilkin should stay here with you, or yes, I still don't think he should stay here. I mean, I think it's dumb, and I think he's gonna regret it, but I also think he's his own person, and I can't tell him what's right for him. Also, frankly, it doesn't sound like Thistle's, like, super aggressive, honestly. She seems like she's just willing to help for a price or a bargain. I don't doubt that dude could be like, actually, I'd rather go back to being a human. And she'd be like, okay, you got to do something for me, but sure. I mean, like... Whatever, man. I don't know the guy well enough to meddle in his life and tell him that he shouldn't be doing whatever makes him happy. He can do it, I guess. If it was somebody I knew, you know, and I'm like, hey, you're making a stupid decision based on, like, temporary happiness, and that's gonna, like, in the long run bite you in the ass, maybe I'd be like, nah, don't do that. But, like, I don't know you, dude. Sure?
a wise decision. You don't need to worry about our dear Wilkin. I'll take good care of him. He shall live out the rest of his days in happiness, with nary a care in the world. This I vow to you.
Now, are the rest of his days going to suddenly be short?
It's been amusing, but I've had quite enough of you. Dear me.
I'll just kill you is crazy. I mean, I guess, but like also, yikes. Can I have those eggs, man? Can I have those eggs, man? Can I have those eggs like without taking the basin though? I don't want the bait. You know what? Whatever. Give me. I'm gonna rob you blind. You're a witch. You'll figure it out. Nothing bad ever happened when you rob a witch. I'm sure this won't come back to bite me in the ass in any way. What do you think she's brewing? Where did you sleep? Do you think she sleeps? Maybe she doesn't sleep. I mean, she's clearly not human. All right, Wilkin. Have a good life, man. Been good knowing you. Do you want to chat one more time before I go, or got anything to tell me? That's what I thought. All right. He's not talkative anymore. He's good being a pig. Oh, see you later, I guess. Weird fucking interaction, but sure. All right. And that's that for our dear Wilkin. There's the Deerlands out that way, and whatever those old ruins are. Looks like a graveyard, possibly, in an old church. But that's for next time. I think I'm going to head on back to the town. Maybe see if I can buy a house. Holy moly! Thank you for the 10 gifted chips! Thank you! Nom 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 nom. And now I have a lot of fast travel points to get around the area better too, so I don't have to worry as much about having to run everywhere. Congratulations on 100K. It's a small step, but a giant leap toward the day when every living thing on Earth becomes a Ruzader. Ruze, let's go. Sorry for the delay. I haven't been able to stop by lately. Nah, thank you for the gift of chips, and thank you for popping by. Thank you for 29 whole months. We're on the dangerous cusp of 30 months, which is just crazy to say.
Hello there.
Finally, I can sell a bunch of shit and thereby, hopefully, be able to afford a home.
Please. I just want a home, please. Please.
Okay, so we're at 45. This is already good. This is nice. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. That's a cool hood. Ooh, steel. Wow. We're really moving up in the world, huh? Okay, we're looking good. We're at 52! We're gonna buy our first house! We're gonna do it! Oh, I hope I didn't sell the Dueling Knights gauntlets just now. I might have to buy that back. We'll have to go back in there and check in a minute. I can apparently wear the priestess's cape. That's cool. I didn't know that. Alright, let's make sure I didn't sell the Dueling Knights gauntlets, which I did not. I also didn't sell his greaves, and I didn't sell his pants, and I didn't sell his boots. So I think we're good. Okay. Yippee! Let's go buy a house. I think this is it right here.
Yes. Yes.
Congratulations. The town residence is now your home. I live here. That's my house. That's my house. I live in this house. It's got a view of the plague district where everybody's dead or dying. I live in this house. Yippee! Wow, that took so much saving up. But here we are. I can go into decor mode, whatever the fuck that means. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I could buy different types of tables and then I could swap them out. Cool, man. Yay. Hell yeah, man. Listen, it's not perfect, but it's a start. I've got starter stuff. I've got starter stuff that I can put on the walls and stuff. Yippee! It's looking like a house. And then I could buy more stuff later if I want, I'm sure. And there's my stash. It's a little baby dresser, but it's a dresser. Yup. Yup. Oh. Ah. Hold on. What's that? Oh. Ooh. Listen, neither's great, but that'll work. Oh. What the hell is that? Is that my alchemy station? I have my own alchemy station, gamers. I have my own alchemy station! It's not perfect. It's not a perfect house, but it's a start. Also, I get sage out of that. I assume it regrows. I could be wrong. Maybe I just took it forever. But I've got my own alchemy station. I've got my own bed to sleep in. I've got my own wall torch. And yeah, the plaster's melting, and like, it's not the perfect place in the universe ever. It's not like the most beautiful thing that's ever been made, but it is mine. And I live here now. And I love it. I've got broth. I've got bread. Yeah. It's got a workbench, which means I can actually work on my, like, smithing if I want here. What? I know how to make these things. Wait, whoa. Oh, I got that from the stag shrine that I did. Whoa! 10 dexterity, 6 perception. I'm almost high enough to do that. What is that, a knife? Is that a dagger? Hitting a target has a 50% chance to restore 5 health. Hitting a target has a 15% chance to restore 50 stamina. Damn. I think it's a dagger. Yeah, it's a one-handed weapon. And then also the Stag's Defiance has 90 block, is really good actually. Dashes during a block have a 40% increased distance. Oh, so if you block and dash at the same time, you actually dash really far away. Dashing into enemies when blocking deals damage to them and has a 25% chance to just stun them. 25% chance? You have a shield charge, you have a stag charge shield. That's so sick. Also, I still know how to make all my monster armor, too. Cool, man. Apparently, I know how to make some of these bombs as well. Nice. All right. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. Weight reduction. How much does it cost to do something like this? Oh, you just use sharpening stones and iron. Oh, I should have been doing this whole time. That would have been really cool. Well, you can also reduce the armor or the weight of your armor in the future if you gamers are interested in playing this and you're like, oh, but the armor weighs so much I can't like run around in the armor I want. Just reduce the weight of it. You can also transmog if you're interested. I personally am not a transmog guy, but it's cool that you can. Oh, that's cool. So the torch counts as a club, which means you could get like a really high tier, super powerful club and then make it look like a torch. That's kind of funny. Okay, so the pickaxe counts as an axe. Got it. What about the shovel? Doesn't count as anything. Fishing rod? Nothing. I could change my parrying knife to a different knife. That's funny. So if you guys like transmog in your games, boom, you got it. Oh, can you oh yeah, you can transmog your armor too, obviously. So if you're like, oh, I want to change like my helmet to look like something else. I want to be more knightly or heroic or look like a caster. Boom. You got it. Interesting. They don't come with relic slots yet. Oh, the more you know. All right, gamers. I got my house. I did it. I did a bunch of questing, and technically I still need to turn them in. But for now... I kind of just be winning. And I got a well-rested bonus. I don't know what that does. Is that a bonus that I can have? Does that do something to me? What does that do to me? I don't know. But I have it, apparently. Cool. Damn, these throwing knives can hit really hard at higher levels. That's kind of goofy. Yeah, we did good today. We did good questing. and I've got my own like crafting areas. I don't know if these come back. I feel bad that I did that if they don't, but that's okay. Yeah, technically I have enough time to turn in quests, but like I'm not too worried about turning them in right now. I'm gonna log out here in the house because I would like to save and call it for now because I've been going for like 10 hours and that's more than long enough for me. So we'll pick this back up probably next week, most likely. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching me play some Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. This has been a ton of fun. I'm super duper like deep in the sauce of this game right now and I'm dying to play more, but also I need to eat at some point. And, you know, still live life and exist. So I will catch you gamers next time. For now, I think I'm going to go make myself a taquito or something. I will see you tomorrow as well. I know it's not going to be Tainted Grail, and I'll be super sad about that, but you'll just have to live with it because it is going to be book club, and that's pretty cool too. I'll see you at 7 p.m. EST for that. That's going to be a tier 2 membership where I finish a Midsummer Night stream. And then Friday I'll be doing my speedrunner debut. Saturday I'll be playing Subnautica starting at 1 p.m. EST, so another EU Zader time slot. And then Sunday I'll be doing the PC game show. I'll be co-streaming that with Gold Bullet and Octavio. It's going to be super cool, super fun. So I hope you guys are excited to check that out with us. It'll be, I hope, a lot of fun anyway. I know, I'm sure you guys have noticed, but my hours have changed just a little bit, where often my EST time slot, my evening time slot is now an hour earlier. That's just so I can go a little bit later and so that more people have a chance to, you know, catch up to me if, you know, they're just getting off work or, you know, eating dinner and stuff like that. So yeah. I don't know if you guys enjoy the EU time slot, like the 1 p.m. time slot. Hopefully it's something you guys can watch while you're at work. That's kind of the idea behind it anyway. The reason I started doing it more this week, I'm kind of testing it out so that it gives you guys something to watch while you're like vibing at work. Or, you know, obviously if you're EU, then it gives you something to watch while you're having your evening. But I think it's also good for a US audience, so you can watch it while you're doing your work day. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. EU time slot's great. Good. Woohoo! Well, gamers, I hope you like it so far because I'm going to keep experimenting with it. I'll probably keep the EU time slot where it's at, where it's kind of always been at the 1 p.m. time slot. But the EST time slot, I'm going to try for a few weeks to 7 p.m. just to see how I feel about it. It also kind of bridges the gap a little bit for me, which is nice because it means I don't have to like have this weird 12-hour span where it's like I could be starting stream here or here, and my sleep schedule gets super fucked up because of it. So it's nice to have them a little bit closer to each other, kind of condensed. It definitely tests my stealth abilities to listen during work. Perfect, Rhoda. I can do this time zone because I'm in PA. Ah, well, there you go. Perfect. I'm here for the Czaders as well. Just in time. All right, gamers. I could easily play another 14 hours of this, but I really shouldn't, so I won't. Thank you for watching. Sorry, VOD watchers. I know this is a long one. Thanks for hanging out when you're done watching this. I see you. I see you, lurkers. I see you, VOD watchers. And thanks for like, commenting, and subscribing, etc., etc., etc. Thanks for pushing the algorithm for me. That's super cool of you guys. Speaking of, why don't we talk about the VOD question? So the VOD question today is going to be... I think I've already asked that one. I was going to ask what fantasy profession would you want to do? Not like rogue or paladin, but, you know, like alchemist or chef or things like that. You know, job classes, but I'm pretty sure I've asked that once before, so I don't think I want to ask that one. I'm pretty sure I remember reading through all those. How about if a witch were to transform you into any animal, what animal would you be most content being for the rest of your life? If you got kissed by a witch and she turns you into an animal, what animal would you want to most be contented with? What animal would you be like, that's fine, whatever, dude, let's do it. All right. A cat's a good pick. I think cat's definitely a one that I would lean on. But I would also, I mean, I wouldn't say no to being a cute little raccoon. I could like still dig in people's trash. I could steal their shit. It'd be really funny. Okay, gamers, on that note, I'm going to run you over to wait. Did I miss Flayon's birthday? No shot. Sleepy chat before birthday. Oh, before birthday. I was like, what? Okay, well, I guess I'm going to run you guys over to Flayon. So I'm going to send you guys there. Flayon's having a sleepy chat before birthday. All right, gamers, I'm sending you over. Say hello for me. Don't forget the VOD question is, what animal would you be okay being turned into by a witch to live the rest of your life as? I'll see you tomorrow for book club. Bye-bye. Thank you for all the soup and all the chips.